Howdy.
You remember me? It's Shiro.
Shiro, you grew out your whiskers there.
What? I'm Whisker?
You grew out your whiskers. You got a beard now.
Yeah, I was mining a lot to get me some money, and then suddenly my hair grew out of my face. I'm a grown man
shit. You must have been up there for a while.
now. Hi. Very long time no see.
Has been. Shiro.
Hi.
Glad you're here. I want to tell you. Tomorrow's Monday, right?
Tomorrow is Monday.
Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, there's going to be a train riding around the west. We're going to bring water down. We're finally getting it done. Took a while. I had to get the money from the sheriff's department, and I had to organize everything, but it's finally happening.
I'm so glad that I heard you. That I met you. Would have you sent me a telegram if you didn't meet me? Yeah, probably not. It's okay.
I'm really bad at sending telegrams, partner. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want you there. I want you there. I'm just really bad at sending telegrams.
It's okay. I'm just happy to meet you. Okay. 6 New York. Okay.
That's right.
I can do that. Train bringing water from McFarlane's Range to Armadillo.
That's
Tumbleweed
right.
and north to the canyon back. Yeah.
Yeah, bringing some other things as well, some money and things like that. I had to partner up with some other people just to kind of get the train afforded. They didn't give me a whole lot of money.
Okay.
So it's going to be a really big train carrying a lot of good things down to Armadillo. I'd like to have you there.
Sure. I will do this.
Well, perfect. All right, partner.
Okay. ありがとうございます for the opportunity. Thank you very much. Okay. But I guess I need to cut my hair for that, huh?
Oh, listen, partner. Hair long, hair short, don't matter as long as you're helping. You said, go ahead.
I say what?
I was gonna say, you said you was mining. What you mining for, partner?
Mostly gems.
No, I mean, to what end? You looking to buy something? You just looking to get some walking around money?
I bought myself a needlessly expensive horse.
Is this the one? Let's take a look.
Yeah, it's pink. It's gray pink. I don't know
It's
why.
pink?
It's
Might be more pink in the light.
No, it's like purple because it's gray. But under the gray, it's kind of rose pink.
What's her name, partner?
It's the horse name. It's Sandaime.
Sandaime. What does that mean?
Sandaime Uma means third horse.
Thir-
I don't know. I bet with names.
I was here thinking that it sounded like such a beautiful name. I thought it was something from folklore or something like that.
Yeah. Cherry flower in the wind. No. It's just third horse. But you know, if I don't tell anybody the translation, oh, Sandaime Uma. Oh, what a name.
It sounds good. It does sound good. It works.
Yeah, that's good. You know, when you're not American, you can just make shit up.
That's right.
Nobody will adopt you ever, because when they don't know better, it's good. But I have to be respectful with that. Somebody told me I should go around and tell everybody that the normal American greeting is hello, motherfucker. This is like a polite way to greet people. Almost got shot
Fucking Mills.
twice.
Mills.
Didn't know why until somebody told me.
I'm not sure why anyone would ever tell you that. Let me ask. You finally a free man. You don't got to work for the gun shop no more.
I
remember
think
you
the
was mentioning that.
gun shop work was done on Wednesday. My debt should be settled. They have no telegram me to come back to work or anything, so it's okay. I'm free.
Free man. I'm glad. Now you ain't gotta. Now you can go. You can do whatever you want now.
Yeah, I met the three men. They're interesting people. You met the Freemans?
The Freemans? I don't believe I have.
They have they have all curly hair and they talk like they're a little bit like this, and they were in the mines. But they say they protect me, but I don't want protection because they rob people, and I don't like this. Cannot be protected by criminals.
Hey, you gotta be real careful, right? Folks will offer you protection. What they mean is protection from them. These folk will turn around, they'll take money from you. And if you don't pay their protection, well, they'll just rob you anyway.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't like robbings because I always get shot when they rob me. Because I have the emotional intelligence of a stone. Sometimes they think I'm mocking them, but I'm not. It's just the way how I talk. The man asked me, "Do you wanna get shot?" I said, "Oh no," and then he shot me. What is no?
Oh.
No means no. And then he shot me because he thought I said yes, because I didn't sound sincere enough, I guess. Was not okay. Shot me in my belly. And my tummy hurt for days. Almost died.
Man. No.
I don't like robberies.
I'm really sorry to hear that, partner. You got any idea what you're gonna do now? You ain't gotta work for the gun store no more. You can go out, you can do whatever you want.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, I still try to become a deputy, and also am on the waiting list for the doctors. I try like one after the other. First, maybe doctor, give medical training, be useful to them, and afterwards, become a deputy, and then roam in the lands, do good for the people.
That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm
So
not
nobody
sure
gets killed
how the
because of a no.
doctor's thing works, but I know Miss Elizabeth O'Hara. She's a real nice lady. You should speak to her if you haven't.
I know her. She wants to prick people with needles as medicine. It's I forgot the name of it. It's Chinese. It's and it's why do I want to say origami? It's not origami. Origami would be folding people into brezels.
Oregano.
No. It's when you put a needle into the chakra points of the people, you know, where the life energy of the people flows through. It's the what the fuck?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like something I don't want to do. Sounds like riding through a bed of cacti. I can get that for free out in the desert.
Kakadu?
What did you say?
What did you say? You say riding to the kakadu.
Riding through the cactus. I didn't say kakadu. Did I say kakadu?
Oh, I don't know. Kakadai? No, it's
I could ride through the cactus. I can get it for free out in the desert if I want to get pricked by needles.
Oh no, this is between me and you, okay? Sometimes I do drugs, and then I go to the desert, and there are some kakadus.
That's right.
When you open it and you drink this shit, you meet your ancestors. If you drink too much, you meet them literally. But if you drink just the right amount,
well, I'll leave all the cacadus out there for you. I think I'll pass on that experience.
I mean, okay. Okay, we agree.
Is that something you do often, partner?
I try to do mushrooms with people. So basically, I would get some hallucinogenous mushroom and get them on an island.
I love that.
On the top of the Federal Lake, where the fisher house is. And then I would light some campfires, give everybody torches in the night, and then I give them the drink, and they freak out. They drink the drink, and then they have hallucinations.
Well, you drank it before? What type of hallucinations you get, partner?
A cow.
You get a
sometimes. Cow? Yeah, I mean.
What's the cow doing?
I was slapping its cheeks, and then it was running around. What?
You were doing what now?
I was clapping it on the butt, and then it went. It was running, but there was no cow. There was just no dang. That's a lady for Valentine.
No dang. You know about
no
no dang?
Yeah, I know no dang. She went on the drugs with me. Good person.
Good person? You know what she does around town?
No.
Shit, I've been trying to speak to her. She got robbed by some, or attempted to get robbed by some fellas the other day. I haven't been able to find her.
Okay. That's not good. People don't like talking to the law so much. That sucks.
Yeah, it's really rough. I just
Hello,
want
Mr. Oh, there's Mr. Philo. Oh no, wait, I'ma just, my horse will kill you.
All right, that's all right. Feel free to hitch it up, you know.
No, I respect the freedom of others.
Okay. Wait. Anyway, I just there's this young man going around calling himself the backstabbing kid, robbing folk. I just want to follow up on that so I could put this
Holy
idiot
shit.
away.
Holy shit!
What happened?
Backstabbing kid?
You know about the backstabbing kid?
No,
Oh, all
I
right.
was in the mines for some time.
Right.
What does he do?
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me a story. I thought you were gonna. I was in the mines for some time, and somebody told me this.
No.
What does he do? He backstabs folk.
That-
He gets into trouble. Fella made the Taylor down here, Miss Prudence, made her crawl on her belly, made her give him an awful sum.
What the fuck? This poor lady, she
Right.
always gets targeted by the weirdest fucking people you can imagine. There was this guy in this nice suit, and he came inside and was creepy around me. I pulled my revolver and said, come. And then he rode away and then robbed her.
And folk tend to prey on the nicest of us.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not okay. And also, the backstabbing kid too, not okay. Not okay. I have heard nothing about Clementine and this Baba you asked about.
Clementine. I
Yeah,
heard
you are-
she's out of a coma.
Wait, she was, yeah,
She was in a
telegrammed me.
coma. She got shot a
Oh,
while
no.
back.
Yeah, and dumped on the graveyard. You told me about this.
That's right.
But nah, just that she was banned from some establishments prior to her getting hurt, and that's all.
Which establishment?
The Blue Pearl.
Right.
But nothing. They just, she was waving a gun around there or something, but she
She
didn't
was
get hurt.
waving a gun around? You know why?
No, the people described it to me as she she was pulling her gun to show it off, kind of,
Right.
you know. She was holding it in both hands, and then she was like just showing it off how she aims with the gun, and it happened that the bartender was on the shallow side of the barrel, you know.
Oh,
And yeah, no shallow. What is it called? On the open side of the barrel. Yeah.
right.
And they asked her, "Put your fucking gun away, Clementine. You're gonna hurt somebody." And then kind of how they described the Clementine thing came up in her, and she was like, "No." And then they asked her to leave forever.
That was right before she got shot?
Around that time,
Around the time? All right.
prior, I don't know, but they don't know her. I haven't seen her in a while though, so no idea.
Yeah, she's been in a coma for a while. She just got out of it a couple days ago, to my knowledge.
Yeah, wanted to meet with her, but no, she does not like me.
Oh, that's a shame. It's probably best. She probably show you a gun, get you shot.
Yeah, or maybe we can go on a hill and do drugs.
Maybe.
Maybe it makes her right, like in the
Yeah,
head.
maybe.
Sometimes crazy people get normal when they take drugs.
I heard the opposite is also true. Sometimes normal people go crazy.
Yeah, some people have an affinity for drugs or not. I kinda, I don't know. Am I crazy?
I don't think you're crazy.
Okay, then I'm good with drugs. Sometimes, maybe, always. Yeah. You know other Japanese people?
Right.
No.
I'm vaguely aware of them.
Oh. Who?
Oh, do I know any other Japanese? Shit. I know the emperor. I don't know his name, but I know of him. Do I know any other Japanese people over here? I don't believe so.
Okay. That is okay too. Sometimes, no. Those glasses are shit. I need new glasses. Glasses. They're too small.
They're too small.
Yeah, I bought them to keep the sun away. But
how's that
what's
working?
yeah, not. I mean, I do have small eyes, but still, it's too small glasses. Need bigger glasses. But the other glasses were too big. They look like windows. You know what I mean?
No, I would like to see those glasses if you still got them.
No.
Shit.
Or do I? I think you know those glasses, which have like these also glasses on the side.
Oh,
and
the
in
glasses on the side, I know. They look like they're made out of stained glass. They're made out of whatever glass you make bottles out of, because they're just green like bottles.
Yes. Pretty much. But they're like rectangular, not round. And those glasses, they were a little darker, so against the sun. It helps shit when they're too small. So the sun just goes around the glasses into my eye, and it hurts.
There's some glasses like the circular ones that I know the train conductor, Miss Edith Gretchen, wears. But she ain't got no sides on it. I'm not sure how she keeps it on her nose. It just kind of pinched on there.
Yeah. Never being able to itch your nose. Otherwise your glasses fall off. That would suck.
Let me ask you, partner. You was asking if I know any other Japanese folk in the crossing.
Hi.
You
What?
I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. I know it's always good to talk, to people that you can relate with, people that kind of come from the same spot. I always like talking to folk from out west.
Okay.
Right? You're, how do I say this without it being the most awkward damn thing? And I'm making it the most awkward damn thing by addressing it.
Don't worry.
You're looking for folk to relate to, partner? Is that? Shit.
No.
No?
No.
All right. You're just curious.
It was a not so deep question. It was
Okay.
just interesting if people from Japan are known around here. But no.
All right. I guess I always put deeper meaning behind things. That's the whole point of the job, right?
Yeah, sure. So that's true, I guess. Tomorrow 6 p.m. I cannot forget this.
I gotta remember as well. I gotta write it down somewhere before I forget. The train's gonna leave without me.
Hi.
It's Miss Mary Jane McFarland and Mr. Ray Ray is gonna be driving that
Mr.
train.
Ray Ray.
That's right. You know Mr. Ray Ray?
Wait,
Lovely old man.
what the? Pero what is happening?
Is this Doug Daryl Dan?
How goes it?
Howdy.
Pero
That happened? You I don't know
Yes.
how you did this. Did you slip something to me?
No, I did not.
I need to go get a glass of water. Mr.
Okay.
Yoshida, I wish you the best. I
What
wish
is
you the
going on?
best. I'm not sure. I think I'm hallucinating now.
What was me or the man inside?
The man that walked by, I think
That looks like a cow with a weird beard on the side of his
that cow
back.
man with
Yeah.
the hair
Blonde beard and the dark
sticking
hair.
out both sides like you know on the chariots, on the ancient Roman chariots, they used to have these spikes that stuck out, the spokes that
I
like
mean, with
that,
a
but
nut.
on his face.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, and he opened the. He just went casually inside.
He didn't.
What was it? But you also didn't want to ask.
I don't listen. Sometimes maybe it's better not to ask. Sometimes it's
wanna
better
know.
let sleeping dogs lie.
The
Do
thing-
I want to know if that man was real? Probably. Maybe if that man
mean-
was real, I think my perception of
Yeah, of
reality
course he
would be shattered.
Of course, he was real, but yeah, was he maybe in disguise? Hidden mission? With his
Maybe
cow
there's some
horse?
sort of rodeo going on.
Oh yes, Mr. Rodeo. Okay, that's how we call him. No,
There
that's
was a
not.
rodeo happening. I don't remember when, and I might have missed it. But there was a rodeo happening on one of the weekends, and it was going to. Let me think. It was gonna be down at McFarland's Ranch, and I have no recollection of what time it was supposed to be, and I think I already missed it. I think it already happened.
We cannot miss the train tomorrow, though.
We can't miss that. That's right.
Pretty much. Holy shit.
Yep. Mine, duty.
And is everything okay with this husky person? Somebody found
Miss
him?
Husky.
Yeah. The man who died in the Big Valley. Some ranger found him and he was dead and it was not okay.
Oh, fuck! Did Husky die?
Well, how'd you get that name? Where'd you hear that name from?
I was standing next to him when Mr. Cash looked at his gun belt.
Right. All right. Yeah.
So it was carved in his gun belt inside. So maybe it's his name or maybe the name of the person who owned the gun belt before. That's what Mr. Cash said.
possibly. I'll be honest with you, partner. I don't really know anything about this case.
Okay. No, I just wanted to see if he has family. Hello, beautiful lady.
I'm really not sure. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe Cash would know. If you're
Okay. I mean,
interested
if
still.
nobody did ceremony for the deceased person, I would bury if he gets buried, like funeral.
Right. He might get a funeral. They probably send his body down to the Rhodes Undertaker. That's
Okay.
Mr. Duckworth.
Mr. What?
Mr. Duckworth? Mr. Pearl Duckworth?
Mr. Pearl Duckworth.
That's right.
Amazing. Okay. But then maybe he buries him. I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, as long as somebody, gives his soul good bye-bye.
A good bye-bye.
I don't know how to say this. A good
Right, a
farewell.
a final resting place and a proper send-off.
proper send-off.
A
That
proper
sounds like
send-off.
something a cowboy would say. I am giving you a proper send-off.
What?
Okay,
What
I
was the
cannot do
wow
this.
wow?
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just milk wagon. We are
That's
standing
the-
away.
That's the
Said-
sound that a cowboy makes whenever he's in a big gun down. It goes, wow, wow.
I guess so. Hello, Misuta. I'm allergic to milk, but still, thank you.
Thank you, sirs. I appreciate you.
What? Sometimes I don't understand.
He said he appreciates you.
Okay. What does that mean? I mean, I kind of guess what it means, but
I don't know how to explain it. He appreciates the thanks that you gave him. I don't know.
so he thanked
He's
me for the
grateful.
thanking you.
Right, he's grateful.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you too. Oh,
Thank
that's
you
good.
as well.
I see. Oh, cow man.
He's real.
Hello, Misuta. Is this a...
How's it going? What'd you say?
How long did it take for you to grow that beard?
Well, long time. About 3 years, approximately.
What's going on, guys? And I never said hello to
got
anybody.
Cut out because I got
Batman
too close
Gaming.
to I guess they call it a lathe or some shit like that, and took the center clean out. I wasn't about to shave off the rest.
Howdy.
Spent too much damn time from this thing out.
I see.
Doing good. You?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hope your beard goes back strong again, sir. My name is Shiro Yoshida. What?
There ain't any gunsmiths in Blackwater, huh?
What's your name, sir?
Typically, Valentine and Rose.
I don't think he can hear you. Rain might have gotten to you. Howdy, Miss McFarland. Howdy, Teddy.
Howdy,
Howdy,
Deputy
Mr.
Sullivan.
I constantly have a
I
clipboard
was
in my hand, man.
Wondering if you had any jobs planned today.
Sorry about that. I said, what's your name?
My name is...
I ain't got no
Shiro
job
Yoshida.
today, but Miss McFarland is helping me with a train set for Armadillo tomorrow
Yoshida.
around 6 o'clock.
Yoshida. All right.
Oh, really?
Gonna be bringing some water and some other valuables down there. Maybe you can help us.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I might be around. Take care.
No, not Dr. Diane, but Double Deputy.
sounds good,
Detective
partner.
Dale Dane. You can just call me
I'll
Dan.
definitely
Is there-
help
Dan
out.
or Doug.
Is there security
Doubleday,
already
anything.
set for the train, or is that something I gotta do?
Yeah, that's fine.
Currently, I ain't noted down any
Yeah,
security.
likewise.
We have two
Very
with
good
the
thing.
SCTA that we're going to try and get. But at the
Alright.
minute, no one's put their name forward.
Well, if there ain't nobody, how you feeling, Teddy? You think you can look mean with a gun?
I think the gun would look mean with me, sir.
The gun will look mean with you. Let me see you look mean, partner. I want to. If I'm bringing you along, you gotta look mean.
I mean,
About
if you don't bring
I
him along,
do
I'll
this.
bring him along.
Oh, hold on. He has the arms crossed. Oh, he don't look mean enough. Look mean. Get
What about
angry.
this?
My boy ain't going
Scrunch your face up.
There you go. There you go.
Narrow your eyes. Hover your hand
There
over
you
your
go.
holster.
You ain't got to look
looking
mean,
mean.
hon.
Smoke a cigarette,
looking
even when it's
scary.
tense.
I
Why
don't
you telling my
smoke
son to look mean?
cigarettes, sir.
Well, if he's gonna be helped with your son.
What?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Shiro Yoshida. Happy to meet you.
Pleasure meeting
Howdy.
you.
My name's Teddy.
Hello.
Teddy, huh?
Yes, sir.
What's your name, lady?
Howdy, name's Mary Jane McFarlane.
Oh, hello, madam.
What?
You trying to be a deputy, huh?
No, sir. I just want some work.
Oh, just some work. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you want to be tough. You gotta really sell that Teddy name, because people, real easy to add bear after that.
Grave
Yeah,
deeds,
but,
man. Thank you so
that's
much, man.
that's
Thank you
scary,
so
sir.
much. Wanted to tell you I enjoy your
but
streams. You're
not
funny
a
with
teddy
everyone you
bear.
RP with, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
MJ's son. MJ has a son, I guess. Adopted son,
This
maybe?
teddy bear, you get
But he is a
too
teddy bear.
close, it bites.
Oh, there you go. I mean, that doesn't sound very confident, but I think if you work that out and get real confident with this teddy bear bite, you know what I mean? You might be able to sell that.
I'll
Maybe.
work on that, sir.
Yeah, work on that. Yeah.
I'm
You
definitely
okay,
gonna
Pop?
work
You...
on it.
Sorry, I was just a bit taken aback. You seem so young to have a son.
How old do you think I am?
Oh, what, like 20?
Listen, I've learned my
I'm
lesson.
not gonna be insulted.
I learned my lesson, and I'm aware you never guess a woman's age. It never turns out good for you.
It's just that
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
true,
be
that's
insulted.
All right,
Anyone else can take a guess?
that's usually
Yeah.
what they say.
I take a guess. 36.
Okay, take a guess. I'm 38 years old.
Ha!
Wow.
There you go.
That's young. You see how I handled that?
And like
With-
most people,
with the
dead by
utmost
36.
Dangerous question, man. That's a no-win situation question.
Oh God.
Howdy there.
Oh God, I'm riding.
Holy jeez.
Oh jeez.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy boy.
now I am
It's a
sour.
stampede.
Jesus
Run away
Christ.
horses.
I want to file a report. Gang of horses assaulting
Yeah,
me.
I would say.
Oh, I use my binoculars.
Jesus Christ!
Holy Lord.
What are with these runaway horses?
I don't know. I'm about to put in some arrests.
Oh no.
Holy jeez.
Oh no. Are you okay, sir?
I suddenly feel like I should put Treasure away. I feel like he's gonna unhitch himself and cause trouble.
We
Oh,
need it in the
Lord.
newspaper. Blackwater has a horse gang problem.
I feel like I should go on horse patrol.
You're
horse
gonna go
patrol?
on horse patrol?
I'll be a horse patroller.
Yes.
I will keep
Yeah,
the streets
town
clean.
horse whisperer.
Just
I will put an end to the stampedes.
just do be careful. I don't want you getting kicked, okay?
I won't. I'll be fine.
You'll be perfectly fine.
A lot of confidence in your boy.
Yeah.
I feel confident, sir.
I can hear it.
After a
I can
drink.
hear it in your voice, just right past the shaking
Wait,
of it.
I
I can hear it.
Of water. Of water.
Okay.
Water.
Yeah. Okay. I say bye. See you tomorrow. I'll be
Alright.
5:30 at McFarlane's Ranch, yeah?
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow, partner.
Okay.
I
Should
should
I bring
also-
something
Go ahead.
with me?
Bring some food so you don't starve out in the desert. Some water, maybe.
Okay, but I probably don't need any guns. Okay. I don't know.
Probably
any
don't need a
anyways.
gun. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Sayonara.
He's looking good, man. That's why.
Pleasure.
That's why.
All right. Well, I wish y'all the best. I also have to bid my farewell. Have a lovely evening,
Okay.
y'all.
Stay safe.
Take care.
Let me go this way. Doug Daryl Dan is a
Thank you
ghost
for
now.
helping him
This many
learn shooting.
horses in town, no people.
Of course. I figure a young man should learn proper if he's going to carry around an iron.
No, I appreciate that.
Of course. Have a lovely evening.
You as well.
Have you ever looked at Double Deputy Detective Doug Daryl Dan's next to kin? I have not. Fish! What's going on, man? Thank you for the 10 months, Fish! Fish! I have yet to get my intro in. I started stream while I was talking to Mr. Yoshida. So let's get my gosh darn intro in, man. Have you ever looked at Doug Daryl Dan's next to kin? It's him as a ghost. Denim Detective Double Deputy Doug Daryl Dan. Dashing. Denim Detective Double Deputy Dashing Doug Daryl Dan. let me get a song, man. I want my intro, dude. I can't continue my stream until I have my intro, man.
Sing, sing, won't you sing for me? Beast in your belly, you've got to let it breathe. Sing, oh, sing for me. Beast in your belly, Lord, you've got to let it breathe. Breathe for me. Wash your hands, grab the soap, use your frying pan. Cause you've been digging down, burying dead. Grass grows tall over things that you wish that you forget. And better clean your plate. Mama's been slaving in the kitchen all day. Be sure to wipe the filth from your shoes. No one around here wants to know what you've been up to. And nothing's better than blood on blood. I promise, brother, you are safe with us. There's no telling what tomorrow will bring. We have our devils and law, we've got to let them sing. Sing, oh, sing for me. Beast in your belly, you've got to let it breathe. Sing, oh, sing for me. Beast in your belly, Lord, you've got to let it sing.
All right, man. Now I can start, man. Now I can start, man. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Velcro, Lord Slick, who else then? Luna, Doug Kites, Dustin Sanity. What's going on? I think I saw Carrie. Fish, what's going on, Jake? Vital, OP. Doc Crimbo. Chad Baby Doll Ben, what's going on? What's going on? Fly Paste! Fly Paste, dude. Thank you for the 15 months, man. Fly Paste! 15 months. A year plus 3. Jesus Christ. A year and a quarter. Tally ho. What's going on? All right, guys. Let me fill you in on what I've been doing this morning. So, it's not a murder case, man. I don't have a murder case. But I have this. I have this. Peter Rockwell framed by gangs. This is my case that I've been working on, man. This is my case that I've been working on. The problem with this case... The problem with this case... is there was no report. This was completely unreported crime. This one. Right? Coyote didn't fill out a fucking report for this crime. So now I'm filling it in from my memory. this last one, Hagen's robbed the general store, was a very brief one that didn't give me a lot of detail. Poppin' clock. Oh my god, that fucking rocks. Jones and Sullivan, dude. Poppin' clock. Hydro, what's going on? Hydro, what's going on, man? I'm sorry, dude. My chat window is only so big. If it goes up past a certain point, I have to like tab out and scroll up. What's going on, Hydro? So I have 3 cases with the shittiest paperwork ever. Non-existent paperwork, man. But, and also these cases are happening at fucking 3 a.m. So there's no law on to even take the report anyway. These things are happening at like 3 a.m., man. So... But somebody's framing Peter Rockwell, dude. Somebody's at least been trying to start shit for Peter Rockwell, right? Like, presumably there's been 2 times so far where somebody has robbed somebody else and has mentioned Peter Rockwell as the person that hired them or the perpetuator of the crime. They're trying to slander this treasure hunter's name. So at first we thought it was the firm, but I talked to Rockwell. I talked to Rockwell, and Rockwell says, "No, I haven't been pestered by anybody from the firm. I haven't pestered by anybody at all. Nobody's come down. Nobody's tried to like buy the business. Nobody's pressed me in person." Right? I ask him what he thinks it could be related to. He says, a while back, right? He says a while back. Get some cigarettes and stuff. He said a while back there was a guy from the Two Snakes gang. I forget the name he gave me. There was a guy from the Two Snakes gang that was very upset that I was going around getting all the treasure chests. He would go to like dig up a treasure and it'd be completely empty. And he got really angry at me and he attacked my friends. He harassed me, all because of that. So it could be something to do with treasure hunting. I thought that was interesting, so I guess we can try to follow up that. But Peter's holding a rock hard grip on the treasure business. Rockwell says he only takes 45% of the treasure chests in the crossing. That's a lot. That's still a lot. So it could be somebody angry that he has like this monopoly on treasure hunting. Can of corned beef. There was a guy out back with one of those big fur things. So right now, we've talked to Thomas Stark. We've gotten a little bit of information. We've potentially disregarded his case, right? We've potentially disregarded his case just because, what's it called? No, I'm not presuming anything, Shmoo. I'm not presuming anything. I'm not that's at least nothing that I'm gonna say out loud. What's it called?
Here we are.
So we talked to Thomas Stark. Thomas Stark said he was robbed, and Peter Rockwell said that his name was mentioned during the robbery. But we cleared it up with Thomas Stark, and it was mentioned, but it wasn't mentioned in the same way as it was mentioned otherwise. It was mentioned that it was mentioned that he was told by two people, tell Peter Rockwell the Hagans send their regards. So I marked the Hagans as possible suspects. The firm still is possible suspects. But it's strange, man, that these guys are going and they're like pressing people, multiple people. A guy named Jorgen and a guy named Clyde Hutchinson. Right? That about this. It seems to happen at around the same time. It seems to have happened between the 15th, maybe the 14th to the 18th. Sometime in there. So in a span of a few days, there's been two separate instances where Peter's Rockwell his name has come up. So the big thing is, I need to find Jorgen. I need to speak to Jorgen. I was given a telegram. I'm the only deputy. Feels good. Feels good. I was given a telegram. I don't know why I opened up LEO. I meant to open up my inventory. Just writing to let you know that someone named Jorgen came by the bar today. They had heard you wanted to speak with him. It's JN971. So we have a telegram for Jorgen. We have a telegram for Jorgen, right? See something. Only deputy. Man, I'm usually the only deputy. Let me check the tip line. I'm not stressing about it. I'm usually the only deputy. I like being the only deputy, because then no one can scold me when I do stuff by myself. Why didn't you send in 18 tips? Why'd you go out and deal with one person by yourself? He's an easy target to blame, man, but somebody's blaming him, and even if the intention isn't malicious against him, right? Even if it's not large armed group. Hunting in tall trees for mushrooms, and I noticed a largish group of well-armed people coming and going from tall trees to Blackwater. Thought it was strange, as I thought they were hunters because of the guns, but they seemed to be riding around, perhaps looking for unaware people. Guess what, guys? I'm on the case. I think everyone should be forced to submit a strand of hair. I think that's the only way to prevent confusion in the future. And other biological samples, some skin flakes, a little bit of dandruff. All right. Hey, man, if I get robbed, right? If I get robbed, it'd be good to, it'd be good to at least know what these people look like, even if they rob me. Let's avoid dying, though. Compose telegram. So JN971. JN971. Sender name Deputy Pop Sullivan. EX 817. Hello. I would like to speak to you about someone potentially trying to rob you a few days ago. Hello, I would like to speak to you. Stop. Hello, I would like to speak to you about someone potentially trying to rob you a few days ago. Stop. I have some questions that I have some questions that would help. I have some questions. Is this stupid, man? Is this stupid? Is this stupid to ask him this? Oh, you gotta be brave, man. You gotta be bold. I gotta be bold. I have some questions that would help. A few days ago. Is this a shitty telegram? Hello, I'd like to speak to you about somebody potentially trying to rob you a few days ago. Someone... who robbed or tried to rob you a few days ago. Please let me know a time and a place that we could speak. Stop. Thank you. Stop. It's connected to another case where someone innocent is being framed. Stop. Please let me know a time and a place that we could speak. Stop. Thank you. Stop. Someone innocent may be being framed. Stop. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Gorgeous. All right. Title. Conversation. All right. All right. Okay, so Hagen's robbed. Okay. This is my case. All right. Where do we go? Where do we go? Do you think the Irish contingent is on? Let's go see if we can talk to him. I want to get that pipe. I paid them for the pipe a couple days ago. So, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where to approach this from, right? We've spoken to Peter Rockwell. They brought up the Hagen thing. I can follow the Hagen lead. They brought up the... I don't know. Oh, what do I do? Peter Rock. Okay. So Jorgen robbed, Clyde Hutchinson robbed. Maybe speak to Clyde again, cause who wrote down the statement, dude? There was no report about this, man. The person that was supposed to write the report didn't. And I know who that is. Fucking Coyote. I don't have Clyde Hutchinson's telegram. I might have to ask Coyote for that, but I guess he's not on. I saw him on when I first got on. I'll be right back. But he loves you. Coyote and the cadet. Which cadet? Was it Forrester or Pointer? Does anyone remember? It was Pointer. I was there, man. I was there. I can go into the VOD and I can just like listen to the VOD. Is that shitty? Is that cheap? If I just go and listen to the VOD? Have you ran into the 10-ton gang after the bridge incident? I've been dealing with Flyspec Floyd for like weeks now. Besides Flyspec, I ran into Duncan Murphy, the leader, once in Tall Trees. But I haven't ran into him. You think it's fine? Okay. I'll go back another time, man. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, let's see. So man, if I can get a thing from Hutchinson, man. If I can get a thing from Hutchinson. If I can find his telegram number, but I need Coyote to be here. Coyote knows Hutchinson. So Hutchinson, Jorgen, I've spoken to Stark, I've spoken to Rockwell. 6 men with flat caps. 6 men with flat caps. Might have been some women in there as well, I'm not sure. 6 people with flat caps. It could be, man, it could be the firm, but Rockwell has had no interactions with the firm, allegedly. Has had no, right, problem with the firm. Also, man, is it shitty that I kind of like immediately... Is it shitty that I kind of immediately disregarded Peter Rockwell? Oh yeah, he couldn't have had any part in this. Kind of pretty quickly. I don't know. Should I have like pressed him more and like thought it was him more? No, he has no record, man. He has no record, look. Peter... The only thing he's done... The only thing he's done is one, vigilantism charge. Which I read, and I'm not sure. It wasn't very clear. I thought it was kind of iffy. But, like, pretty much all of these are just mine. Before this, the only thing that was there was a vigilantism charge. I've spoken to him a handful of times. I've seen his thing in the newspaper. Disregard. Possible ride along. Disregard. Oh fuck, I was gonna go to Tall Trees, man. I'm an idiot. I was going to Tall Trees, and then I got distracted and went to Rhodes. Let's go to Tall Trees, let's get robbed. Let's put my money away. We'll get a gun out of it. If I leave too much, then they go over like a certain limit. If they go over a certain limit, the crime becomes a lot worse. Bring one thing of handcuffs. Split. I should always have one of these on my person. I keep getting them robbed off of me. Alright, so... We're gonna go out, man. We're gonna put ourselves at risk. And we're probably gonna either not run into anybody or get burned for it. But so what, man, right? I rode out with 6 shooters, man. I went to the cabinet. I got 6 guns so I could ride out with 6 shooters. Right. I mean, like, why, you know, why not put myself out there and get burned? I do that all the time on Crim. Why not do it on, you know, off police? Why am I gonna be so afraid to take an L and like stay locked inside the Blackwater office all day, or Valentine or whatever? I agree, man. Putting yourself at risk is fun, dude. I like evening the playing field, man. If I'm just chasing like one guy, I don't need, you know, a 6-stack with me. I could chase like one guy, man, maximum 3, dude. I don't need like 18 people to chase one guy. I think it's cool in the case of Mason James, because he's like a fucking crazy psycho killer, but just like a robber, like one robber. I thought it was cool to have like 6 guys go to the Mason James thing, because he's a highly dangerous individual, right? He's a highly dangerous guy. So here's a thing, man, and I talk about this all the time. I'm gonna talk about it again because I'm a broken record that talks about the same things over and over again. So Sully asked, riding out in 6 usually ends in a shootout, but going in small groups allows for dialogue and more RP more times. I'm not sure necessarily with that, but if it's just one guy, and there's 6 of us, there's not a whole lot that one guy could do. They're just fucking done. It's turn yourself in or just get shot down by 6 people. There's like no way they're winning that. And if somehow they do happen to win, they like pop out and like frag down 6 people, headshots only, kill 6 people, you guaranteed that guy's getting a fucking report. Yes, and I had a cool scene where I was outnumbered versus no, but stay in the office to be safe and nothing happened. Even if I don't go into tall trees, I can still like ask people around in town. Hey, there's a large group of 6 men running around. They've been coming between tall trees in here. Have you seen them? Have you spoken to them? Right? I can still stay around town and ask for ask questions, right? There's stuff that I can do rather than just like avoid it. Rather than just hide. I don't want to hide. I hate hiding. Can I get... Has Pop had any formal disciplinary talks? Not any formal ones. But I've been spoken to by seniors 2-3 times. They usually just tell me not to do it again. I haven't been suspended yet. I got suspended on, Carnes, rightfully. I just have that lumen fear, man, that if I fuck up by trying to be giving in the RP, I'll get punished for it. Right? So there's just like a looming fear, man. Carnes fucking fought Pip in the cells. That was fair. That was 100% fair.
So, let's see. Hey man, cannot thank you enough for your inspiration in the past. You basically taught me how to play a criminal character properly. And I try to spread your teachings. Is this a law character? Yeah man, this is a law character. This is Pop Sullivan. Deputy Pop Sullivan. My John Wayne law character. Alright. Did you go to Tall Trees? Not yet, not yet. I was gonna check town. I was gonna do both of those things I suggested. I was gonna ask to see if anybody knew or anybody saw any groups of 6 riding between here and Tall Trees. It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna get some medical supplies and then I'm gonna head to Tall Trees. Dude, I love Coyote, man. Can I say, man, Peppo has so much talent. In the way that he's investigating these crimes, man. He's like digging up cases that every other deputy has forgotten about and stopped caring about. And he's like following through with it. He's following through with it, and he's doing a great job. And, like, actually uncovering stuff and actually solving dead crimes that people just give up on immediately. Which, I have to say, man, it's inspired me to, like, want to take on some of these, like, crimes that nobody else wants, man. But man, he's really good at the investigation part. I'm nowhere near as good as him on that part, like, whatsoever. He does a fantastic job. He actually does a fantastic job. I think Coyote is an exemplary lawman, and the qualities, maybe not the flavor of the character, but the qualities of the character, I think are something that we should see more of in the law department. So this is RP, man. This is RP. I've noticed this. I'm noticing this more and more. And I have to keep it in my mind, and I have to, like, you know, remain confident, right? This is RP, dude. People are on the server because they want to RP. People have these backstories. People have these, like, things that they do when they talk, like... And they want to share them, man, because they want the story to be told, right? People aren't writing these long backstories so that no one will ever find out, right? They're not writing these long backstories so that, you know, they drop you a hint and then you go, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked, and then never, and like, don't bring it. They want to talk about it, man. Otherwise, they wouldn't have spent like hours writing these backstories. Otherwise, they wouldn't have spent hours doing all this stuff, man, setting up all these details and stuff. They want the mystery to be solved. You know, I think some people have this idea in their head, and it might be true for a few people. It might be true for, like, in like a few situations, but some people have this idea in their head that people want the W. They want the WWW, and
that if they like ask questions, they're just gonna get stonewalled super hard, and that happens, man. But it happens so rarely. It happens so rarely. To me, at least. It's yet to happen to me. It is yet to happen to me on Pop. I think it's happened one time on Carnes, where you could like tell the guy was like mad out of character that he got caught. But like most people want to talk to you, man. There's like a reason they're leaving details, and there's a reason that they're you know, they do stuff, man, because it's RP and it's interaction. Like the hair that was being left behind, Coyote was trying to match, dude. If the Crims didn't want to get caught, they wouldn't have left that, dude. They would have just fucking shot the person and left. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is my life now, guys. I'm big braining this. Hold on. Fuck. Playing dead works, but they don't want you to death crawl. Like the server admins don't want you to death crawl, where you get up, then you go limp again, you move two feet, you go limp, you get up, you move 2 feet, go limp. They don't want you to do that. But I figure if I fall and I'm already on the ground, I can choose when I get up. Okay. So there were people moving in and out of tall trees. Let's see, man. Let's see. I think the people might already be gone because that tip was like over an hour ago, I believe. So whatever was going on might not be the case anymore. A bear in tall trees? It must have escaped from the zoo. Baby bear just witnessed mama bear murder. That baby bear is gonna come back. It's gonna swear vengeance to me, man. It's gonna challenge me to a duel at high noon. It's all over, man. I can already see my fate. I can already see my future. They're gonna kill me. So this is tall trees as well. Should I go up to the little camp? Little Jimothy's dead, right? Little Jimothy's dead. Right? I can't. So I'm. It's not like meta for me. It's not like a not a meta. It's not like a it's not like a, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Conflict of interests to go up there? It's no longer a conflict of interests to go up here. And we were told that there were people in tall trees, so it's not just me, like, checking this place for no reason. So let's go ahead and check it out. I don't like going and like just checking places randomly, unless I was told to check there, dude. That's something that I swear by on law, right? Like, unless I was explicitly told that there was something going on in a place, I'm not just gonna check every single fucking house just randomly on patrol. That's super strange. If once a week the law, like an officer knocked on my door and said, yeah, I'm doing a patrol in the area, we're just checking to see if there's any criminals inside your house. Even more than that, if once a week the officers stood outside my door with their gun in their hand and shouted out, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I'm swatting you right now. If you don't come out, if you don't make yourself known, I will kill you. Right, I don't just check random places, man, for no reason. I think I always find that really strange and really off-putting. And also, just kind of like stumbling across something, like, randomly, kind of sucks a little bit. Salt, stew. Place is doing good. Bullets. Oh, these are sheriff department bullets. Naughty, naughty, tisk, tisk. Naughty, naughty. Oh, there's a thing right there. Mortar and pestle, sticks, stew, more stew. Whittling sticks. Someone's taken up whittling. Long panther tooth in a jar. Man, that's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I don't, like, unless I know somebody's wanted, I'm not gonna, like, just ask, hey, you wanted? Imagine if an officer comes up to you in real life, right? An officer comes up to you in real life, puffs his chest out, kind of backs you into a fucking wall, and says, give me your name. You give him the name, he pulls out his little fucking PDA and searches if you have a fucking warrant. That's so odd. That's so strange. Pirate crab. Oh, I miss these guys so much, man. Drawing of a cat. Oh, these are so good, man. I missed the little gang. Fuck. That looks like a box that shouldn't be there. I'm wrong. Peach gobbler. Oh, my heart's fucking breaking, man. To Ariel from Dee Dee. Oh! Well, now I know where they live. Meta unlocked. Meta.
Howdy, partner. Howdy.
Lockwood, howdy.
Howdy. Sorry, partner, if I woke you up. Didn't intend on it. Just heard Tad.
Bumbling around like a ham.
Well, I wouldn't describe it as bumbling.
Hey, sure,
But,
pretty loud.
Well, you got a lot of inclines here that I had to climb up.
Did you fall off of him?
I didn't fall. they're just inclines.
I mean, I know you got bad
Partner?
knees, so I figured.
I got bad. What makes you think I got bad knees? My knees
Well,
work perfectly fine.
I mean, the other night when you came off the roof of that saloon, and you were like, "Oh, my knees."
That is right. My knees have healed up since then. Oh, anyway, partner, I didn't come in here to disturb you or your camp. I was just looking. There was some folk riding around with their guns out in the tall trees area.
Oh.
Giving a few folk a scare, a few hunters a scare in the forest. I just stopped by to see if there was anything about that, or maybe if you knew anything about that. But I guess you were sleeping, so probably
yeah,
not.
I just woke up from all the noise, so.
All right, partner. Listen, if you see some folk riding around, about 6 of them with their guns out, be very cautious with approaching them.
I usually am.
That's good. What's your name, partner?
I'm Matt Dusk.
Matt Durst.
Yep.
One of Ariel's friends, right?
Yep. You know, Pop Sullivan.
That's right. I remember seeing you on the porch.
Yep.
That's right. One of Flashback's friends as well, I presume?
I mean, I wouldn't call him my friend.
Why's that?
I mean, I did have to beat him up the other night because he kept trying to, you know, be indecent to the women's.
Partner, if I could give you a medal for that, I would. Keep up, you know, that fella like him needs a little smacking around to teach him a lesson, right? Don't go too far, however.
Oh no, I wouldn't go too far. I had to beat him a little bit.
I hope you don't mind, but I was just looking around the camp. I noticed some very lovely drawings. That was Miss Dee Dee drawing them, right?
Yep, that's Dee Dee.
She stays around here as well?
Sometimes she'll stay around here, yeah.
Sometimes. All right. Well, keep an eye on her. Don't let Flashback be indecent to her. I appreciate you giving him a good smack.
Yep, I try to keep an eye on it. Oh, and Ariel, Jojo, you know, all my friends.
Ariel, Dahlia, Jojo. They all stay around here?
Sometimes.
Right. Anyway, partner, don't let me take up any more of your time. I'm sorry I woke you up there. Hope you have a lovely evening.
You as well, Deputy. You come out here all by yourself?
Should I not have?
Did you not just say there were a group of people with guns out going around? Why would you go by yourself to go look for them?
Who else would, if not me?
I mean, you don't have any partners or any other deputies around to help you?
I got my 6 best shooters, partner. Right here in my chamber.
Now you just sound like really blasted.
Damn. Poppy blasters, dude. Shmoo, have a good night. Or have a good brownie. Whatever. Is he gonna need a ride? No, he whistled for his horse. I heard it. You come out here all alone, deputy? Heavy lids. Shouldn't have done that. I thought he was gonna rob me, man. I thought he was gonna rob me when he said that. I think I genuinely caught him off guard. I think he really didn't expect me to be there. If that was you, oh man, you got me right when I log in. Right when I log in, I'm fucking groggy. I'm completely. I haven't walked around, I haven't spoken to anybody. Hey, you come pointing the gun. You're like, there's a cougar. I think at first I thought you were robbing me, man. I saw the cougar. But I thought it'd be funny if I kept thinking I was getting robbed. So right before, let me tell you guys, because I didn't stream it, man. Right before I start streaming, I log on, and I log in at McFarland's Ranch. I logged off right behind one of the houses, and two guys roll up. They crash the horse, go flying. One of them gets up and goes, "Oh, do you got any bandages? You got any bandages?" And I was like, "Oh man, I'm like, yeah, I got some bandages, partner. I can give you some bandages." Then you hear a cougar sound. Man, he pulls out the gun, cocks it. How does a trigger cocking sound, or not a hammer cocking? Man, I can't do a good sound. Inky, what's going on? So he cocks the hammer, man. He points it around. I go, look, partner, look, just take all the bandages. I give him all my bandages. Take all the bandages you want, partner. Listen, just put the gun away. And he goes, no, there's a cougar. And I go, whatever you say, partner, whatever you say. Right then, man, cougar flies through the grass, jumps on me. I scream, there's a cougar, shoot it, goddammit, there's a cougar. It goes through, it attacks everybody. We gun it down. I shake my head walking away. I go, if only somebody saw the cougar sooner. Right away. I'm gone. That was the very first thing that I did when I woke up, man, and then I stayed in the office for like an hour. Filling out this Peter Rockwell thing, man. Jorgen robbed. This is new. Oh, whoa, fuck. Marlo and Marlo entered the Valentine Saloon with the intentions to rob Terry and Lyle Lancaster, while attempting to put the blame on Peter Rockwell for their actions. Sab brought Terry and Lyle drinks in order to get them drunk so they could lower their guard before robbing them. During the robbery, Butch discharged his firearm towards the ceiling in order to quiet down the individuals inside the saloon. Woman believed to be Sab Marlowe, man to believe Butch Marlowe. Oh! Let's not die. Let's go to Armadillo, man. Okay, let's add that to my report, man. Peter Rockwell framed by gangs. Check out and edit. Oh! So Marlowe, Sab Marlowe, and Butch Marlowe entered the Valentine Saloon. Let's read the statement. I was conversing with Lyle Lancaster. An Irish woman walks in with flat cap, black hair, accompanied by a man, brown beard, brown fur-lined coat, and a gruff southern drawl in his voice. The lady offered to buy whiskeys and get more and more drinks for the victim. Confirms with the gentleman that Lyle Lancaster is present. They pull. Let's go to fucking Blackwater. Oh fuck, I didn't add it. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I didn't save it. That's why. That's why. That's driving me crazy, man. Okay. Okay. Yes, man! This is an actual case! I was thinking that it was just somebody trolling these guys. But it's an actual case, man. Fuck. Alright. The lady offered to buy whiskeys and get more and more drinks for the victim. Confirms with the gentleman that Lyle Lancaster is present, then pulls guns on both Lyle and Terry. They say it was his unlucky day. They claim Peter Rockwell hired them to target Lyle Lancaster and kidnap him and tie him up and cover him in honey. However, Terry just happened to be an unlucky bystander. He had guns pointed in his face by both individuals, and the woman proceeded to assault him physically by choking him from behind. Disarmed him while the other gentleman fired a round into the ceiling and told everyone to shut up and calm down. Potentially robbed Lyle, then proceed to flee from the rear of the saloon. Oh, man, let me add my name to this. It was Weller and Slacks. Man, look, dude, these crimes are happening at fucking 3 a.m. I really don't think that I can do this case. Okay, so let's go back. Let's check the tip line, man. Peter Rockwell gets on earliest at like 10, so I might have to like log off, take a nap, and then find him at 10. Oh man, I'm so excited! Fuck, my case, my case. They're slandering Rockwell's name, man. This is a proper case, dude, for me, man. This is a proper case for me. I wanted to do the Valentine school corruption, but that one seemed like a pencil pusher case, man. This one's more like personal, like a matter of honor. Guy fucking walks out of the darkness over there.
Howdy.
Deputy Sullivan.
That's right.
Left a wee note there for you by the door.
Now, if I turn around and I read it, you're not gonna try to rob me, right?
Not gonna try and rob you, no. But I think we do need to have a wee conversation, you and I.
Partner?
You need to take your hand away for that holster, and we can talk.
Partner? We can talk right here. You don't gotta draw a gun on me to speak.
I'm feeling a wee bit desperate right now, to be
Why's
honest.
that?
Because you and your fucking stupid pals with your stupid badges have decided that it would be a great fucking idea to start questioning people and talking to people and basically pointing them in my fucking direction. So now it's my life on the line.
Partner? Nobody has spoken to Joey. Nobody's spoken to any of them.
So how did they know specific stuff?
I don't know, partner. I can't tell you that.
So somebody in your wee office there, somebody's talking.
No, they know specifics, partner, because they're bluffing you. They're trying to scare you. They know you're coming to us. Because they can tell the type of man you is. And you fell for that bluff.
That.
A man that don't got the fortitude to pull that gun, is that even loaded?
Oh, fuck.
Not loaded.
All right, look. Partner, let's talk. Put the damn gun away, we'll talk, all right?
I'd rather have it out while we talk.
What's that?
Well, I do feel a wee bit desperate now. And I don't want to get tricked by you again. And your wee pal fucking coyote.
I'm not gonna trick you, partner. I have no need to. The only person tricking you is those other folks. Joey, Mr. Amadeo.
I don't want to ever get to the point where I'm letting the gun do the talking for me.
Then don't let it. Put it away. Use your mouth. Use your words.
I've tried that. And this is where it's got me. My gun doesn't talk much. But I did teach it to say your first name.
Listen, partner. All right. Look. What are you doing there,
I
son?
need you to tell me who the fuck questioned Joey.
Nobody questioned Joey.
Prove it.
I can't prove it. How am I gonna prove that?
Show me the fucking. I don't know. You write shit down, don't you?
We write shit down, right? But we can't write shit down that didn't happen.
They knew stuff that only you would know. You, the Irish fella, and Coyote.
Which Irish fella?
The one that you met me in the lumberyard with.
Right. What do you say exactly? What do you say?
They said that I ran right to law immediately. They said that that I spoke to you. They said that I spoke about an amount of money. And
You say they spoke to me specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Or they spoke to law?
Well, law, but still.
But they didn't say my name. They're bluffing you.
But how did they? They knew too much.
They knew too much because they're the one extorting you, partner. They knew exactly what they're doing.
Don't know what to do.
Listen, partner, I wish there was something more I could do for you. We haven't spoken to... We haven't spoken to anybody. Can you clear out? Thank you.
Oh, I'll leave.
This is kind of a hostage situation sort of thing going on here. Please leave. You want to go somewhere else to talk?
No, I'm done talking. It nearly cost me my fucking life. And they want their money today. So if I don't pay them, then I'm fucked in that regard as well.
I hear you've been busy. I hear you've been making money.
Not enough.
I hear you made plenty. I hear you made Miss Prudence down at the tailor shop crawling her belly.
She never even had any money on her. And the other Ian, she only had a fucking cattleman. $10 out of that. Fucking biscuits.
You know, there'd be a whole lot more I could do for you if you just kept your nose clean, right? I'd be able to help you. I'd be able to talk to the sheriffs, get you some money.
Well, they need it by the day.
What are you planning on then?
Don't know. Sorry.
Fuck. Fuck. Man, I love Tommy, dude. Tommy rocks.
It's gonna be put your hands up. Gotcha.
Partner, I've been doing this for so damn long. I know every trick in the book.
I can't. Notes on the fucking ground. No. Tommy rocks, man. Tommy's so great. I love that guy, man. Will Bob, what's going on? Oh man, that rocked, man. That was so fucking cool. He's great, man. He's great. I love the storyline with him, man. Cause you and it rocks, man, because the first time I met him, the first time I saw him, I said, son, you need to stop what you're doing. Because what you're doing is gonna get you in trouble. One day, you're gonna pull a gun on the wrong person. They're gonna turn around, they're gonna make you regret it. If you keep going this way, things are only gonna get worse for you. You have your gun unloaded now. If you load your gun, you're liable to kill somebody. You're liable to hurt somebody. And if you do, I'm the one that's gonna have to deal with you. And that brings me no joy. And that everything that I'm saying, man, is like happening, dude. Everything I said is unfolding, man. And that rocks. He even loaded the gun this time. You're gonna load that gun? Man, he's loaded the gun. He's always kept his gun unloaded. I actually just pushed him to load that gun by calling out his bluff. Man. I think Tommy and Flyspeck are great like antagonists, man. Because and they're very similar antagonists because they're both young kids. One wants to make a name for himself. One wants to one's just desperate and is fighting to survive. Right? So their motivations are different. But you know, they're both young kids that are resorting to to this crime when they're young, they're inexperienced, and Pop has seen it before, man. He's seen that before, and he doesn't want to see it again. But the sad thing is that no matter what, right? No matter what, Pop can try, and he can try and he can do everything, but they never listen. And it always ends up bad for him. Coyote's different, man. Coyote was that kid before, and he changed his life around. So maybe it isn't a lost cause, right? I can give him $200 easy and clean, but I think that would be lame for the RP. I think it's more interesting that he has to go out and like find the money. I hate when like your character is like driven by money and people just like hand you everything on a silver platter. It kind of makes it hard to like have that character like want for something. That's why I'm role-playing as broke, man, because it's kind of like fucked up in character if I have like money to help people and I don't give them the money. Tommy, man. Tommy. I was gonna give him 10 bucks. I was gonna tell him to do milk, but he ran off. Do you think Coyote said something to Joey? Coyote spoke to Joey. Coyote spoke to Joey, but Coyote swore up and down and he promised that he didn't mention anything to do with Tommy during that conversation. And I want to take him at his word. I want to believe Coyote, man, because if I can't believe and I can't trust Coyote, that makes everything we're doing together so much harder. If I can't trust my partner. Right? Report name. I do have to write this down because if this gets out that I didn't charge him for this, that could probably be corruption. We're gonna give him like the least. We're gonna give him the least charge that we possibly can, which is just brandishing a weapon. And we're gonna even reduce it further than that. I'm gonna give him 10 days for it. Incident location, Blackwater. At Sullivan. Arrived in Blackwater to see arrived in Blackwater to see Arrived in Blackwater to see Tommy Bell. The other day I took down the last farrier sign that Eli ever put up. Damn. Man, I can so I'm gonna drop it down even further, man. But so the thing is, man, like this conversation needs to be documented, right? He's like planning to do something, right? It's not, and I'm giving him 5 minutes for it, man. He's gonna be in this house for 5 minutes for it. Any other deputy, they would have gotten like unlawful imprisonment, criminal threats. They would have got like super stacked, man. That probably would have been 100 minutes in the cells. That conversation. Tommy Bell brandishes gun. Tommy pointed a gun at Tommy pointed a gun at Sullivan and demanded to know who spoke to Joey. Chili Dunk, what's going on? Had spoke to Joseph Smith about Tommy's extortion. Tommy seems desperate. Joey is demanding the money today. 11:20. Joey threatened to kill Tommy for speaking to law and demanded the money today. How easily can you get whitelisted? It's a little difficult because they want you to have experience. If you have experience on different servers, you have a pretty good chance to get in. But they want you to be an experienced role player rather than just like trying to dabble, trying to learn for the first time. And demand. Date and time, 2:40. Name of the reporter, at Pop Sullivan. Oh, there you have an interview. You have to submit an application, and you have to do a voice interview where they really just kind of check in the quality of your mic and stuff. Pop Sullivan arrived in Blackwater to see Tommy Bell. Tommy Bell standing outside the sheriff's office. Pop Sullivan arrived in Blackwater to see Tommy Bell standing outside the sheriff's office. Note on the door for Sullivan. Imagine Pop steps in at the last minute and gives Tommy the money he needs, only to double-cross Pop and take off with the money saying, "You shouldn't trust someone called the double-cross kid, man." He's been lying this whole time, man. Joey has not pressed him at all. He's just lying to me. Sullivan explained that Tommy was being bluffed by Joey and he fell for it. Sounds like a fun process. I saw something about headset microphones. If the microphone is good enough quality, usually headset microphones are kind of bad. But as long as the microphone sounds good and it's like not like a potato or it's not like staticky or anything like that, there's not like tons of background noise, you're fine. You should be fine. If it's like a good headset microphone, right? Pop's gonna get suspended for not putting his nouns in all caps. Remember all caps when you spelled a man's name. Tommy said that they threatened to kill him and that he owes the money today. 11, what is it, 20th? 1901. Tommy said they threatened to kill him and that he owes the money today. He ran. He then ran off. All right. Man, that rock, that was so cool, man. Cadet Pointer en route to Valentine. Gentlemen, I'm back in the crossing, but unlikely to go on duty immediately. Have a run Cadet Pointer, setting to Valentine, connect with O'Grady, connect with each other, Pop Dan. You haven't yet had a chance to catch up, but as always, it would make me happier if you were not riding alone. No! I'm alone. I'm always alone. Okay. I kind of no. Joey's definitely a different person. Coyote's met Joey. He's 100% a different guy. So I have to I have to do this. And Sab Marlowe and Butch Marlowe. All right, they are now my primary. They're now my primary guys. Man, I'm struggling to get this right file. Okay. Man. If I wanna lower all of that, man. There it is. All right. Marlowe. All right, Sab Marlowe and Marlowe are the primary suspects for this case. As per the witness statement in case C2694. All right.
What are you doing? Trying to sell this hay. Hey, can I interest you in some hay?
You talking to me, partner?
I can sell a bundle of 50 hay cubes for $40.
50 hay cubes? Sure,
Yes.
partner. Wait, how much money?
$40.
$40?
Yeah, for nutritious hay cubes. And remember, feed your horse.
$40. Do I have $40? I have $28. You mind walking with me to the bank?
Sure.
Where you get this hay from, partner?
I procure it from somebody. They make it for me. I buy it from them, and I go around the crossing selling it.
Okay. I hear Rhodes hay's the best hay.
Maybe. I actually don't know where this person gets it from. They just deliver the box to me.
All right.
I buy it from them for $37.50, and I round up to 40 because I'm the one that's going around selling it. Fair?
Man, that's fair, I suppose. That's how the world works. What's your name, partner?
My name is Norman.
Norman.
What about
Norman
you?
what?
McCain.
Norman McCain. Name's Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Don't think we've ever had the pleasure.
I don't
Nice to
believe
meet
we
you.
have. Pleasure's all mine. I might have to give you a newspaper or something as well. I have too many things.
That's okay.
There he is, $40. Where can I get more of these if I want to buy some more?
Good question. I'm gonna get in touch with my supplier and see if I can get some more, and then what if I can make sure that they're able to meet demand, then I will be in touch with people again.
All right, perfect.
I don't know if the office wants to put in a standing order, maybe once a month or something, for a
Possibly.
box.
What's your telegram number, partner? I'll write it down and I'll bring it up to the sheriff and we'll see if he wants to.
Sure. It's Wee Man 372.
Wee Man 372. All right, Perfect.
Okay. Well, again, thank you for your custom.
Of course. Hope you have a lovely,
And?
Well,
Remember, feed your horse.
I will.
Ollie, come here. You've got 10 seconds before I turn you to glue. There we go.
That's a beautiful horse. What type is that?
This is a Norfolk.
Norfolk Roadster.
Yes.
You feed it the
is
hay
one-
cubes?
All the time. Gives it a
That's
nice
it.
coat.
I'm gonna feed this old Friday, see if he cleans up like your horse.
Oh, you take care.
You as well.
Purple jacket. Purple jacket. Purple jacket. Furred collar. Purple jacket. Tommy Bell was extorted by a man with a fur collar. Purple jacket. Let's see if he recognizes the horse. Sullivan met a man with a fur collar and a purple jacket. Norman McCain. All right, so his name is Norman McCain. Norman McCain, and he his name was Norman McCain, and he rode a Norfolk Roadster. He's the first guy I've seen to wear that purple jacket with the fur around the collar. I did put that he was selling hay cubes. I did put that in there.
Heard it.
Something going on over there. We'll check it out in 1 second.
That is a group of people talking about robbing a bank right now.
Where are you getting any names?
Fellow named Seamus, and I sent a bunch of little tips in.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey. Call
Howdy.
your own name. You said.
Is it Beige?
Oh, I meant to say Benji. Yeah. Hey, remember me?
I don't. Sorry, partner.
You don't remember the wagon?
The wagon?
And she crashed the other wagon into it?
Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell.
It doesn't ring a bell, huh?
Oh, it doesn't ring a bell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you sure it doesn't ring any bells?
I'm positive it don't, partner. I'm real
No
positive.
bells.
I guess y'all didn't leave much of an impression.
I guess not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
That's funny. That's so rude. This is so rude. I feel so offended now. So impolite.
They're all extremely wanted, by the way.
Yeah, I had a
You might
feeling,
wanna leave
I'm gonna
town.
Be honest. Oh, sorry. They just all run to the street.
Probably. There's not a lot I can do. I'm pretty sure I'm the only fella on duty.
They were talking about someone being at the sheriff's office. Bunch of
That's
stuff.
me. Well, I ain't gonna turn tail and run out of town, so I will go to the sheriff's office, but if you would like to leave, that probably is best.
Would that be Fireman sitting in the... I would love to sit in there with a fucking shotgun out, man.
Howdy.
Man, I would love to do that, but what if they're not the ones to walk in, right? It's more than 1,000, man. It's like 2,000. Thousands? Oh, yeah, they got 2,000, man. They got 2,000 days. Law. They might be some of the most wanted with the exception of Mason James, probably.
take my glasses, please. Don't take
All
my
right,
glasses.
I'm going
Anything but
home.
my glasses. I need
Okay,
to
bye.
see.
I'm not a part of this.
Bye.
Good night.
Howdy, Deputy.
Goodbye.
Howdy.
Oh. Hey, hi, Deputy.
You mind giving him his glasses back?
Do you have his glasses?
I put him back on his face real softly, and then I stroked his face.
Look, we're just
Pop,
we're just
help
taking
me,
his
Pop.
lunch money, okay? That's all that's happening right now.
Partner, give the old man his damn glasses back.
I give his glasses back. They're on his face. Look.
Mind
Glasses
uncutting
are
them?
back on his face.
I do mind.
This is
Hang on.
really good.
You. Could I have one of those
Oh,
bananas?
witch.
You're so evil.
Oh, that is good. That's
Just you keep
tasty.
your hand away from that.
Wow. That hit the spot.
Partner, I'm just asking very nicely,
Yeah.
very nicely to uncut that old man.
Yeah, and I'm telling you very nicely to put your hand away from your gun.
He's been cut free. He's cut free.
All right. Ray, come over here with me.
No. Ray needs to stay here.
Ray, I'd like him over here with me. He's a good friend of mine.
That's really good for you. He's a good friend of ours too. You know, we have a lot.
It doesn't seem like it.
My name is in his book. My name is in his books.
Is it?
Diary.
How many lawmen you got around today?
It went so quiet.
Enough?
There's
No,
definitely
there's
not
enough.
enough. I can
There's not
confirm
enough.
there's not enough.
Yeah, we can already confirm that there ain't enough of you.
I just want the old man. I just want to walk away.
Do we got anything else we need to get from Ray?
Has he got a hat?
Ray, do you have a hat?
I didn't see him with a hat when he walked in here.
I do have a hat for my horse. Why? What do you want my hat for?
Oh, he wants your hat.
Fair exchange where you give me my hat and I give you my presents. You've already taken everything from me. What else do you want? Come on.
Your dignity. That's right.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we
fine.
got the only thing we needed. He carries a really great lunch, and
Come on, why don't we get the
I already
fuck
got
outta
that. So
Why don't we get the fuck out of here? There ain't nothing in this town for us.
yeah, we.
I don't like his hat. Why?
Ray,
Is
come
there
over here.
actually a duel right here?
Don't you
No
move,
duel.
Ray. Don't you fucking move.
What?
No duel. I just want Ray, and I want to walk away. Y'all can leave town, and y'all can do whatever y'all want.
Look at the things on your jacket.
Well, come on. What's the decision?
The decision is I want Ray, partner.
Go on, Ray. Go to your deputy.
Yeah.
Flay,
All right.
one, flay.
All right.
Ray, we're gonna walk out, all right?
Yeah.
Go on, Pop.
You bastards. I'm gonna get my own back for this.
Ray, keep your mouth shut. Walk away.
Go check.
That's the Bell gang in there. There's 5, maybe 6 of them. They just held Ray hostage. Ray, clear out.
Are you about to give us a hard time, or are we good to go, deputies?
Stand there. Make a call, Beckwith. You gonna give him a hard time, or you gonna let him go?
Much as I want to give him a hard time for the shot still in me. There's what, 6 of them?
It looks like there's only 4.
And clicking time. How much feel like getting shot today, I bet y'all?
I much don't feel like anyone dying, but that's not up to me.
Well, let's see them. Oh, they're coming.
They're running back.
Clear on off now. Get on this.
They're gonna rob a bank, probably Valentine. We're not pursuing, right?
No. We don't
Gunshots.
Weapons out.
All right. I'm looking for Ray Ray, all right?
He's back there. They just find some rounds out of town.
I want to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, let's head back, see what we can do.
They're out of town, but they're looking to rob a bank. Maybe Valentine, from what Miss McFarland was saying.
Man, that rocked. That rocked. That was fucking awesome. That was so fucking cool, man. That was so fucking cool. I'm gonna get in trouble for that too. Pop, you stood your ground against the fucking bell gag? Oh, that rocked. Holy shit, my heart's pumping, man. My heart's fucking pumping, man. Jesus Christ.
What was that?
See where Miss McFarland went to?
She went back to her ranch. I told her to clear her out. This might get ugly.
All right.
It was just me holding my own against all of them.
You know what? I don't have time to question if you're with them or not. That ain't my business.
Tell us the truth.
I wasn't involved with that. I mean, I was, but I was not.
What the? I feel like the questioning should be handed over to you.
Yeah,
So I'm
deputies.
friends with
Right.
them, sure, but I didn't have any beef with the train conductor guy other than the fact that he was trying to get with my grandma.
God forbid
So-
your grandma gets some action. Listen,
Oh my god, don't you dare talk about Grandma Goose that way.
Listen.
Old people can get action if they want it.
No. She's a woman of God. She's not allowed.
you find that funny, young lady?
Why did they kidnap the old man?
Actually, there's a warrant for you, Clementine, at present.
No.
Let's
no,
head
there's
to
not.
the office.
No.
Because you're with the bail gang, the office coming out.
Ray, let's
What? When have I
head
ever
to
been
the
Get-
bothered with
office
y'all?
statement
Now.
Because
What? Why? Fine.
Consider it's a lawful order, I will put you in cuffs.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Fuck.
You know, I try to save that old man.
You also warned him about the transport.
What do you mean I warned them about the transport?
Don't play coy. I saw you run directly to the telegram office after that. And then they
What?
managed to intercept our transport, knowing where it was going.
They're really dumb, so even if I did, they probably wouldn't have coordinated it well.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
They coordinate well enough to get them out?
Yep. Rammed our wagon with another one.
To be out there harassing old folk? What if that was your grandma on the floor? Getting her glasses taken. Getting tied up, kicked around, lunch stolen.
Well, they didn't kick him around. They just stuck their fingers in their mouth and then in his ears. That's like a normal thing.
All right,
Give
someone
me
search
wet
him.
willies. They give me wet willies, both ears.
that is
Can someone
That's
search
fine.
her?
At least it wasn't up the nose.
Put your hands up, Clementine.
She has so much stuff.
I don't smoke, but thanks.
Why there's so many books?
I like to write
Wait a-
down my thoughts.
Have you got my book?
No, I didn't take anything from you. I didn't have anything to do with that.
Mind if I look at
not
the
mad
books
at you.
Alright.
to make sure none of them's is his?
What? I mean, whatever.
I'll give them back to
Just
you.
don't read my diary.
I won't. At least not all of it.
No, that's my thoughts. It's my private thoughts.
Do you have dynamite on you?
No.
What is this?
Wait, what?
What are these little tubes?
I'm gonna step back.
Sherbet?
You said they were
Carefully
sherbet?
Carefully take
Yeah.
those, Pop.
It's sherbet. It's fine. No.
What's in this little vial?
That's nothing for y'all.
You better not be fermenting your piss. That ain't all right, okay?
It's not fermented piss as far as I'm aware.
What do you mean as far as you're aware? Why aren't you seem more convinced
Alright,
that it
fine.
ain't?
It's just something that I got off of a friend to help me sleep at night.
Okay. You just
I
holding it
struggle
for
to
a friend?
sleep. Not just holding it for a friend. She gave it to me. Because I struggle to sleep. I get really bad nightmares.
All right.
Clementine, let me ask you. Them folks, come inside. I know they was planning to rob a bank.
Yeah.
Did they invite you and say you ought to bring your own dynamite? That's the only
Yeah.
condition?
Mm-hmm.
So they said, all right, you can come, but you got to bring all the dynamite, and you got to bring all the lockpicks, and you got to do all the work, but we'll get all the credit for it, and we're probably going to backstab you in the end?
No. I offered to bring the dynamite. Jeez.
So what is dynamite?
Did you make this dynamite yourself?
Yeah, it's not exactly the
Okay,
best.
all right.
It's
I
kind
don't
of-
want to
it's a
hold on
lot.
to this. Somebody else hold on to this. I don't trust dynamite made by her.
I'll hold it there.
I probably
But I
shouldn't
see you're
give it
trying
to
to give it to the cadet,
I was
right?
gonna take this. I don't want to blow up.
Sullivan, I feel that my life is not being appropriately valued in this situation.
God forbid you take the dynamite away from me and stand in the corner.
Can I put my hands down?
Wait, were you holding the dynamite and smoking at the same time?
Yes. What am I gonna do? Not smoke? Put out my cigarette? I lit this up before I picked the dynamite up.
Jeez, you're playing with fire
Can I
today.
have my
tell you that.
diary back?
I haven't read it
Please?
yet. I haven't read it yet. All right. Clementine's
It's
personal
not
thoughts.
for you. It's private thoughts.
There's nothing. It's all right. It's all right. Where do I even put this dynamite?
Oh, we're gonna have to do prison transport.
So,
What?
Yeah,
You
prison
writing
of aiding
fiction?
and abetting a major criminal and facilitating an escape from jail. That's 120.
No, he didn't
Adding
do that.
contraband on.
What contraband?
Dynamite.
I didn't have dynamite. It was sherbet.
Sure don't smell like sherbet, I tell you that.
I think you should eat it and try.
Why don't you eat it and try?
Fine, I
Don't
will.
eat the dynamite.
Or what?
It'll mess with your blood pressure. It's not worth it.
God damn it. All right, I'm gonna go see what's happening outside. Could someone get a report started on this incident?
No, please don't send me to Sissica. I'll do anything you want.
You know what? The Bell Gang shot me down with no provocation.
I can see why.
Why does everyone call me a
Well,
pumpkin?
I can see why you're going to Siska. Enjoy
No,
looking like
please,
a baby,
please,
Clint.
please. I didn't mean that. as a
Tell her like a
joke.
baby.
I've been told that maybe I'm a little bit too honest and it hurts people's feelings. I don't mean to hurt people's feelings, and I'm sorry if I hurt yours and made you cry.
They're a gang of lunatics, Clint. They open fire on anyone without provocation. They might seem all chuckles and happiness, but at the end, they are killers. I could have died. My deputies could have died. They rammed us on a wagon after robbing a bank, taking hostages, aiming guns at folks, putting guns to people's heads, and laughing about it all the meanwhile. That is not a normal thing to do. Besides the monetary value that they took, the lives that they have imperiled the sheer cowardice they have shown. Why would you, in any capacity, ever want to run with these folk?
Because they're the only people not trying to kill me right now. Now, please, can I have the book?
Clementine.
You know what?
Clementine, I believe you. I believe you that these are the only folks not trying to kill you, at least not actively. I think if you spend time with them, I think they'll kill you. Or at least they'll get you killed. I heard about what happened here, you know. I heard about you getting shot.
Well, what do you care anyway? What do any of you care? You only want the glory of it.
Well, it ain't about glory, partner. It's about helping folk and finding folk that are in real bad ways and helping them out. A lot of people don't like you. I heard you walked into the Blue Pearl. I heard you were real excited. You were showing off a gun you had.
Just stop. Please.
I heard you tried showing off the gun, Clementine, and everyone got real upset at you.
I didn't show off any gun. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just standing my ground.
Standing your ground?
I don't just show off guns to show off guns. I only have one gun that I show off because I put a lot of work into it and I'm proud.
Why'd you have to stand your ground, Clementine?
Because they banned me for like such a stupid reason and they were all being just jackasses.
So you stood your ground, and what did they do?
They kicked me out.
They kicked you out. You went to the graveyard, and did they follow you?
No, I just left and I walked away.
Who'd you run into at the graveyard?
Look, I didn't even know I wound up in a graveyard.
Where'd they shoot you then?
Look, I don't want to die. And I think, I'm not stupid. If I say anything to y'all, I'm as good as dead out there.
Clementine, you and I both know you already feel dead. Ain't that right? You feel like no one cares about you. You feel like everyone's just turning you away. That's why you're running with the Bell Gang, after all, because no one else wants to accept you. They've already considered you dead.
I mean, I got a job at the bathhouse.
That's good. How you liking that?
I'm terrified of water. It's not great. I just do security, mostly.
Right.
I didn't really give Mama Christine a choice after what she did, so.
What you do?
She just
some
did some
sort
awful
of
things
report on
about
this.
me.
What was that, Clementine? I'm sorry.
She was just bullying me, that's all.
Just bullying you? It happens a lot, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
That night, somebody was bullying you. You tried standing your ground, and they shot you for it? For standing up for yourself?
Like I said, it was my fault. I'm too honest.
I've never seen a problem with honesty. I guess folks say I'm a bit too honest sometimes. I'm from the West. I don't know if you know anything about that.
Where from?
Where you from? Far West, California way.
Oh, right. My family usually stay between Tumbleweed and Armadillos.
Armadillo, I've been spending a lot of time down in Armadillo, you know.
It's not as bad as what people say.
I say that all the time. Coyote always says, oh, I don't like it out here. It's the rustics. They live out here. But I like the place. You know, I'm helping them. I'm bringing some water down soon for the folk down there. I was working with Mr. Moon, but I can't. I don't know where he went. I'm bringing the water anyway.
That'd be nice. The people there need it, so.
That's right. But I get it. I get it. I guess you and me are a bit alike. Clementine, I think that the people that hurt you may have killed somebody. May have taken somebody's life and discarded it. And I don't think that person deserved it.
Then that's all the more reason for me to say that I walked out of that pub.
But look, we don't have to bring it up. I don't have to make no reports. I don't have to update no reports about anything. But if you let us know who might have done that, maybe we can find some closure for this fella that died. And you won't be associated with it. We won't be arresting them for anything they did to you. But you could be putting them away for what they did to you, right?
Are you kidding?
At least indirectly. I'm not
First
kidding.
of all, I don't even know who this guy to my left is. Second of all, how do I know you won't just turn me in and get me caught by them? How do I know any of y'all won't do that?
I have my word.
Apologies.
This is Mr. Pointer. I'm
Richard
Deputy
Pointer,
Sullivan.
pleasure.
You have my word, and I suppose you don't know me, and you don't know if you could trust my word yet. But I figure a man is only worth as much as his word.
Look, I just want it to be over. I'm thinking I should read the book. I guess you read it, so can I just have it back? And can you just forget all about it, please?
I just skimmed it. I didn't read it. Should I read
I
it?
shouldn't have had it on me. No, I shouldn't have had it on me. Can I just have it back?
I want to give it to you back, right? But I also want to help you, right? And I want closure for this other man. He didn't deserve what happened to him.
I told Coyote all I can remember.
That's not what he said. He said there was a little bit left that you did remember, but you wanted something in exchange for it. Is that right?
I didn't think
knife?
Coyote was ever going to get me the knife, so.
You know, I've been working with Coyote. He's my partner. He's been bringing it up
Aw.
almost every single day. He's been bringing up how he's been fighting with the chefs to get that knife back for you. He said he's been making good progress. He says he could probably get his hands on it. I don't see no reason for you not to get that knife back. You serve your time, you get out. Once Coyote can get his hands on it, I'm sure he'd give it right away to you.
I just don't want to go to Sisika.
Why's that?
Because the guards are really mean.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
You know, one of the times I went there, I met this giant alligator. Tried to kill me in Armadillo.
What happened?
Big Al laughed. Deputy Dusk laughed. I fell over on the bridge. It was terrifying.
But you're still here, right? I'm sure a clever girl like you probably outsmarted the damn thing.
No, I fell over on the bridge and I cried.
Well. I don't like hearing any of those stories. Right? I talked to Zip. You know Zip?
I know.
You friends with Zip?
Kinda.
I talked to Zip. Everyone was riding around for days. Because Zip was going around kidnapping deputies. Kidnapping folk and doing things to them. You know, he kidnapped me.
God. I swear some people just want the noose.
Some people just, I guess, don't care anymore, right? After a certain amount of time, you get pushed and you don't care what happens to you.
I do. I mean, ever since Robbie got executed, I've been trying to stay out of the way. I don't want to wind up like that.
That's good. I'm glad. Look, I'm glad.
Everybody
I'm not
liked
saying that,
Robbie too.
I'm not saying that his actions are justified. I'm not saying that.
Why was Zip trying to kidnap people anyway?
Because he didn't like the way they was getting treated in Sisika. And then whatever idea he had in his mind, he thought, if I kidnap folk, maybe I can get people to look and get people to listen. Because he felt like no one would listen to him when he was talking. He felt like people just wanted him to go away. They didn't want to hear him. They didn't want to see him. And he tortures, kidnaps pretty much everybody that he gets. And he finally gets his hands on me. Except it's different because I listen to him. And I think that's the first time anyone did. That's why I'm standing right here. And it tells me about how terrible it is in Sisika. So I understand. I understand how bad it is, and I don't want to see. It doesn't bring me any joy to have to put people there, right? It doesn't bring me any joy to have to send people away, right? But when people do violence, people commit violence, and people do terrible, awful things, there's not much else that can be done. I'm looking at you, and I don't think you're an awful person. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm naive. I like to think I ain't. I like to think I've been doing this for a while. But I don't think someone like you belongs in Sisika. That place should be reserved for serial killers and cannibals. And I think you've just been pushed. Pushed a lot, right? And I guess when folks is pushed, they can either push back and things escalate from there, right? Or they can ask for help and help others, right? And You know, and that's always better when we help each other. I don't know. I ain't trying to philosophize to you or nothing. I'm just trying to say, if you could let us know, right? These people, they need to answer what they've done to the man that they killed, and indirectly what they've done to you.
And you think that's just gonna stop because they go to Sisika?
No, but I think there'll be closure.
For the dick guy, maybe, but not for a live Clementine.
I think so.
No, because if I tell you what happened and they come for me again, I'm not surviving the next attack. You saw what happened to me last time, right?
I did. I read the report.
It still hurts when I breathe. I still can't run as far.
And what do you think they'll do to you when they get what they want and they're done with you and you're no longer useful to them?
Please,
I
man.
think, well,
Please,
I don't
man.
think I'm useful to them at all.
Please, O'Grady, please.
Sorry?
He doesn't know what I'm asking. He doesn't know what I'm asking, man.
I thought it was all over. Are you telling me they're still coming for me?
They could be. I'm not sure. They could be. People like that, they tend to never leave things alone, even when you try. Even when you try to distance yourself and push yourself as far away, because they feed off of misery.
What are you asking?
Just tell me. What happened that night? Who did it? I'm asking you to help us.
Do I have a choice?
You do. Everyone always has a choice. You can speak to us, and we can try to help. We can try to provide closure for that man that they killed. You can choose to be silent, and they get away with it. And when we choose not to act, to stand passively by, we want to keep our noses clean.
What
and
does
we don't wanna
them
get in trouble.
murdering that guy have to do with me anyway?
Because we know there's a link. We know there's a link between it. Not a direct one, but we know. I shouldn't tell you this. And I'll probably get in trouble for it. But the night that man died, or the night that you got shot, a couple days before he died, he runs into the Blue Pearl. And he goes, Clementine was just found shot. There was gunshots coming from the graveyard. And they all look at him and they all spit. We don't like Clementine, so what? So what? Glad she got shot. Y'all know anything about it? They ask. No, we don't know nothing. We ain't hear nothing. We're blind, we're deaf. We don't care. I'm glad she got shot. I don't like James Kelly. Not at all. But when a fucking monster like James Kelly is the one dragging you out of the graveyard to get your help, and these folk are still going around saying they don't care about you and they don't like you, and a fucking beast like James Kelly's the one helping you, you know these people are fucking evil. And they shouldn't get away with it.
James Kelly was the one that found me.
James Kelly found you. Him and another man. A man named Giuseppe DeMarco. He's the one that died.
Was Peaches with James?
I'm not sure. She might have been. I don't think it was written down. She could have been the one that helped you. I feel like I recognize a name from somewhere.
Nobody ever told me it was Kelly. Coyote just said that I was found in a graveyard.
It was about Kelly.
Which, you gotta be honest, that's a pretty strong message, right?
That is. Fellas wanted you dead. If they had their way, you'd probably be right there with Mr. DeMarco.
Sullivan.
Right. I'm just speaking with Miss Clementine, if that's okay.
If we can just have a word with you real quick, won't take you too long.
Okay.
All right. Has she said anything of note?
She's about to. Coyote's been trying to find a link between her shooting and Giuseppe DeMarco's death. Giuseppe DeMarco and James Kelly were the ones that found her shot. And when Giuseppe DeMarco ran into the Blue Pearl and asked what was going on, they all kind of spit and forced him out. We believe that it was a day later, a couple days later, that he was found dead, and they probably thought that they squealed on him. If we can get from the horse's mouth the names of who actually shot her, that could be the linchpin in the case to put these folk away for a while, for a long time, for the murder of Giuseppe DeMarco.
All right, well, given the fact this is impacting your case, I'm going to give you permission.
Thank you.
If you feel that you don't need to go to Siska, she's already served a lot of time locally.
She has.
And if that helps you in your bargaining, you can promise her that she will not go to Siska, and she can serve locally, so long as we have someone watching her.
Right. I have a few bargaining tools. Coyote's been working and fighting really, really hard to get her a knife back. That meant a lot to her. I think he got permission from the sheriffs to give it back to her, but that's something that he has to do.
All right. Well, if that'll help you, go ahead with it. I just want to let you know, see what your thoughts were, because
Appreciate it.
she is an idiot, and I don't like her.
Right.
But,
idiot or not, right? I don't think she deserves to get shot in the middle of the graveyard, right?
Exactly.
Oh,
and
really?
I don't think she deserves Siska.
Sorry for kind of shushing you a bit there. I felt like you thought we were still talking about the Bell Gang. I was talking about some fellas that shot her from the Blue Pearl.
I see. Yeah, I realised that after when the conversation went on. Don't worry about it. It's grand.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Sorry. I hope you didn't feel disrespected from that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all good. A lot of horses just came into town. We're just going to go check it out.
All right. What'd he say to you?
You won't believe me?
I believe you. I've heard a lot of
He
these
says you
people
smell
say
like
stuff.
shit.
Did he really?
Yeah.
These people, they say a lot of really
And he
gross
was so
things.
mean about you.
He was mean about me?
Head back.
Mm-hmm.
What'd he say about me?
Who you got inside?
Oh, God.
How do you? Because if it's one of ours,
Clementine,
No, I don't think anyone with the name.
they're probably gonna come and they're probably gonna grab you. And if they do, that makes things really hard. I probably could have gotten you no Shizuka time. We could have just stayed here talking with me. That's what I was talking with them about. I was asking them if I could do that.
No, don't got anyone.
But if they grab you the next time, I don't think you're probably going to Shizuka. But if you tell me, the name,
Clem, are you inside?
I will try everything I can, even if they do grab you, even if they take you, and it sounds like you don't really have a choice if they take you or not.
Ruse that has not gone well for us.
I will try everything I can to keep you out of Shizuka.
The plan was to walk away regardless.
Get you that knife back, give you your books back.
Hey, how many of you guys are around right now?
One of you with bullets in him.
Now,
I don't want to get shot. You want to get shot?
Last time it was you who got shot.
Mm.
Remember that prison transport?
Deputy, I don't want to die, but I don't want to go to Sissica neither.
I wasn't even.
Listen, you're not gonna die. You tell me you're not gonna die, and I promise. I promise. I will never say your name. I'm not gonna arrest them for what they did to you. The arrest is gonna come from the DeMarco case, and that's alone. And they'll go away for a long time because of it.
You gotta keep walking.
No, we don't have.
I mean, you've got the book.
Yeah. I thought Clem was here, but she's.
Does the book say it?
Really unfortunate.
Well, I think, yeah, there's no reason for us to be here anymore.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Do you want me to talk to him?
Hey, Clem! I fucking heard you!
Oh, hey guys. Oh,
What?
look, if you get me out now, they're gonna send me to Sissica next time, and I don't want to go to Sissica.
Okay, well, that's all you have to say.
Yeah, just say that, Clem.
Okay, just
okay,
last time
you
I
don't
didn't
want
really
to be
get a
broken
choice.
out. Okay, all right.
Well,
that's all
I don't
want to
go to
hear.
Sissica. They're gonna kill me in there.
All we needed to know was that you didn't want to be broken out, and we
Who the
leave you
fuck is
alone.
gonna kill you in Sissica?
What?
Who?
Big Al tried to feed me to a massive alligator last I was there.
Big L? Who the fuck's Big L?
The warden.
Just tell Big Al to get off his little fucking island and come and speak to real people for once.
I saw him on Halloween.
Right. Good luck, Clem. Enjoy your sentence time, I guess.
Norman started beating on me. Then his friend took a turn, and they just took turns beating on me, over and over. The whole bar just stood there and watched,
God,
enjoying
I
it.
think they hate me now.
Amadeo, Dahlia, Sophia. I'm not sure who else was there. Now I understand it. Nate. So I got Manticore out and I smacked one of them in the head. I wanted to run away, but Norman caught me, pistol whipped me harder, and I felt a pop inside my head. Straight after, somebody fired at me.
Is that
I woke
my
up in the...
book?
It is. I'm gonna read it if that's all right. I woke up in the care of local doctors who told me I had a lot of surgery.
No, stop it. Stop it. No, please don't.
Look.
It'll
look.
just make things worse.
It's not gonna make things worse, all right? It's not, I promise. You didn't talk to us. I read it in the book. Your name doesn't have to pop up at all. Gonna be all right, Clementine. These people shouldn't get away with what they did to you. What they did to you was so disgusting, so deplorable, so awful. It was Norman that shot her.
I mean, I deserved it.
You don't deserve that.
They told me to leave. I didn't leave.
Right, but no one deserves that, Clementine.
Put them all in a cell tonight. I know some of them.
Just has 2 blank notebooks.
All right. I'm gonna give you the things back. I understand.
All right, let me just get.
You're
the
scared.
names.
I understand you're.
Let me see.
You fear that these people might do something to you, and they already
You know what?
have.
No, I'm keeping your corned beef.
Well, go ahead, keep the corned beef.
I will.
And keep the cigarettes too.
No, I don't
I want the
smoke.
pomade though.
All right, I'm gonna go lay
Oh,
down.
I've also got your carrots, but I'm gonna
All
keep
this
them.
bullshit.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody always says I look like a carrot, so.
Constabulary, they headed out towards Kerrigan Ranch on that road. They dropped off the carriage and went on horses.
All right. Clementine.
You're welcome.
How'd you meet these folk?
No, absolutely not. No.
Which ones?
Right, you be careful. Little bit.
The Bell Gang.
John, Seamus.
I think I met them in Valentine months ago. And then I had people walking past a bank and they said, hey, do you want to rob this bank with us? And I said, yeah, go on then.
He didn't speak though, so we can't be sued.
I've got the four for now anyway on this report.
Yeah, and then the ones there with the full gang, so at the armored wagon. So. All right, now I'm gonna go lay down.
So why are you riding with them? You said because they're the only people that are giving you the time of day.
Kinda, but they're also a lot of fun.
Just for this report as well.
They're fun.
It's a lot of it.
And, you know, nobody else has ever tried to break me out. Feels weird. That's why I just sent them away.
Right. So you
And they're
find
not like perfect. They're a lot. I don't know. They got their flaws, but they're also pretty great and they're nice.
right.
Aye.
So you find what they did to Mr. Ray Fun. You find what they did to,
I mean, no, I had no part in that.
but you was there.
I mean, if that had been like you, for example, I would have found that funny.
Right. Why would you have found that funny if it was me?
I don't know, because you probably wouldn't die from a wet willy. What if Ray Ray gets a cold now, gets the flu? Because his ears, the inside of his ears were all soggy. You know what it's like to have soggy ears?
Let me see here. Let's do the charges for Mr.
But
Seamus
look,
Bell.
it's not about soggy ears. It ain't about dying. It's about stripping dignity from a man, stripping.
Oh, yeah, 'cause as if
his
the crossing
pride,
hasn't done that to me over and over.
and you feel like you should
All right, so
do that onto others.
I mean, treat
that
others
was-
how they treat you, right?
theft under $500.
What if
I'm
they?
nice to people all the time. What do I get in return? I get my head dunked in water. I get stabbed. I get shot.
You got a raw deal, but
You know, one time I robbed a guy for his shoes, and all he did was just, like, fight me over and over.
One count
It
of
was
hostage
funny.
taken.
Clementine, what if that was you on the ground, tied up? What if they took your eye patch, pulled it out really far, and then snapped it back and hit you right in the eye?
Oh my god, well, I have no eye there.
Hit you right in the eye socket.
Right. Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
What if they twisted up your hair and then got a match and then kind of burnt the ends of your hair and they were laughing while they was doing it?
Oh my god, they wouldn't do that to me. Stop it.
What if they did? What if you wasn't riding with them and they did that to you? They grabbed you. It could have been anybody. Didn't have to be Ray.
No.
They could have grabbed you off the street. Let's say this is before you met them. They grab you. Or let's say this is a different gang. This is somebody else entirely.
Facilitating in the escape from jail as well.
Hmm.
I think being wrong ain't a reason to try and wrong others. Right? I think when you see something like that, you want to stand up to it and you want to stop it and you want to make sure it never happens again. You want to stamp that shit out.
Pretty much.
You don't want to keep going. And then you get another young girl, just like yourself, feeling just like you, feeling alone, feeling lonely in this damn world. Nobody cares about her. Almost nobody.
I don't know. I think I would have found it funny at the time.
If you was tied up and you was getting your...
No, if that like happened to you,
That happened to me.
I would probably laugh if other people were.
I wouldn't laugh. You do
I
things
mean,
because
you
other
wouldn't
people
be
do 'em?
laughing. No,
You just said you would laugh because other people was laughing.
I do things because I want to.
It doesn't sound like it. What do you want to do, Clementine? Right now, I'll let you go. What do you want to do?
I would probably go back home.
Go back home? Back home where?
Probably I'd stay in Armadillos.
What'd you do down in Armadillo?
I usually just think,
About what?
laugh and stuff.
Okay. When was the last time you done that?
Not for a long time. That's why I've been wanting to go back.
What's been stopping you?
I want to speak to Marcel or Mr. Co first.
Why do you want to speak to him?
No matter. Well, I want to speak to Marcel because he's my friend.
Okay. Is he part of the Bell Gang?
He's a undertaker now in Rhodes. Got a nice fancy job. He's never been into any of that stuff.
Well, that sounds real nice.
I made him poison someone for me one time. And he got really mad, so...
Jesus Christ.
And it wasn't really poisoning, it was a prank. I want to make that known on the table right now. It was prank, and it was hilarious.
It was a prank? Did they get hurt?
It was hilarious. I mean, I may have raided a few extra leaves, so yeah, they got... Their stomach hurt a little bit more than usual. But
What if
it's
you drank
fine.
that?
They're a lot... well, I did.
How'd you feel when you drank it?
I mean, I didn't make it as strong, but I felt awful.
I'm sure they felt awful as well. Why don't you talk to Marcel? Maybe he can get you a job down at the dang Undertaker's office.
I got a job at the bathhouse.
Right. Well, why don't you spend some time with your coworkers while you spending time around with these folk?
Because I think the bathhouse are going to fire me.
Why are they going to fire you?
I don't know. I'm not very good at the job.
What are you good at?
I don't know.
You don't know? Come on, there has to be something you're good at. Everyone's good at something.
You ever set a fire before?
Set a fire? Yeah.
Because I can do it like instantly. It's like I blink and there's fire. But I got one eye, so it's a wink.
Did you ever think about working as a incinerator?
What does that do?
I ain't sure if that's the right term for them, but you get those folk, they get this big incinerator, right? They got one down at the oil fields. I seen it, and they throw whatever in there, right? Down at the dang oil field, they throw coal in there, but you know, janitor
Like illegal
throws,
documents?
to be honest, probably. Well, you throw stuff in there, you get to burn all you want. You know, the train, I've been on the train a few times. They got a nice box up in the front, and they got one guy just going, shoveling the stuff in there. They can throw whatever they want in there, as long as they don't slow the train down, I guess. And it burns good.
That sounds like it sucks. Sounds really uncomfortable.
You think it sucks? I thought
It
you
just
like burning
sounds really
stuff.
uncomfortable.
Well, it's hard work, but you make friends. That lady Ed, she's a nice lady, and Mr. Ray Ray, the one that.
Yeah,
Bell
for some
gang was-
reason, I have a suspicion that that ain't gonna fly.
Why?
I don't think it likes me very much.
Why's that?
Because I threaten to rob her lanterns all the time.
Why do you do that?
Because everybody else has one.
So you do what everyone else wants? Again,
No, but-
Clementine,
yeah.
you're saying you do what you want, but then you always talk about what everybody else does. Forget what everybody else does. What do you want to do? What do you want?
Huh?
Hello.
What do you mean, what do I want?
Not
We
you.
weren't
I'm talking to
talking to
her.
you,
We're talking to her.
Oh, what do you want?
What do you want,
$1,000?
Clementine? $1,000?
No more. $2,000.
Deputy.
Right.
Can I pull you aside just for a moment?
Sure.
Also, I'm not going to sit there, right?
No, I'm keeping you here, all right? I'm keeping. I'm gonna check your charges.
So I got the tip line, right? That you needed help out here, right?
Right.
You know what happened on the way here? Have a guess.
What happened?
Have a guess.
Fellas rode right into you.
Oh yeah, they ran into me, right? They fucking
Right.
robbed me. Is she with
Well,
them?
Is she with them? Peripherally?
Right. Would she know where their home is?
Possibly. I can try and ask.
All right, because I think they said they were headed home.
They were headed home. All right. Look, we think that they might be robbing the Valentine Bank, so be aware of that, all right?
They did also mention robbing something in Valentine, yes.
Oh, well, I guess now we got confirmation from two sources.
But, yeah, well, that could also be a bluff, too. Interesting.
Could be going somewhere else.
Do we have enough deputies to respond to this?
Probably. I'm sure we do. I've been speaking with her for a while now. She's already helped me uncover a case.
I see.
So
All right.
I'll ask her to see if she can tell me where they go.
All right, I'll let you do that, and I'll write this fucking report, motherfucker. Goddamn.
All right.
All right. I appreciate that, deputy.
Of course. He got robbed.
Was it by the bells?
It was by
Oh,
the Bell
please tell
gang.
me
He
more.
got robbed. He was leaving. He was coming to respond to the tip. What was happening in town when I was staring him down, and as they were leaving town, I guess they robbed him. I told her, I said, "What do you want from me,
That's
partner?
actually
The
hilarious.
cabinet's right behind you. Get something new."
God. Oh my God.
Oh shit! He was
Oh.
crying about it.
Oh, well, I had nothing to do with that. I was in.
Well, I
here
know
with
you ain't got nothing. I
so
know you ain't got nothing.
Please
to do
don't
with
arrest
that.
me for that.
Oh well, they might give you a conspiracy.
Well, I'm asking you not to. I didn't
won't.
know they
Listen,
were going to
I-
rob a deputy today.
I know you did. You was talking to me, and you've been very nice.
There was one time that I nearly got charged for a bar fight when my friends had a bar fight in Valentine. But I was in the cells the entire time, and they tried to charge me for that bar fight. So, you know what? I'm going to make it clear I had nothing to do with that.
Well, I don't know. He's gonna write that report. He's gonna say, I think I saw a little red hair sticking out the back.
You know what? Fucking do it. Everybody else does.
Everyone else does it.
Everyone else just blames me for shit. There was one time I was talking to... Do you know Tabitha Thorne?
Tabitha Thorne. I'm deputy or Daughters of Fenburg.
Deputy?
Oh, deputy. All right.
Right. Well, I
I
was
know.
talking to Tabitha and Blackwater here with Meeple. And then I ride out, right? And I go to Valentine. And then I get accused of robbing people there. And I said, well, why would I disrespect Tabitha like that? I like Tabitha. Why would I rob people straight after talking to her? Apparently some other person in pigtails was running around. Robbing folks.
You saying that happens a lot? Folk blame you for things a lot?
Yeah. You know, until today, I didn't actually do anything criminal for about a month, maybe a half,
Right.
month and a half. Got a free rifle because of it too.
You got a rifle? Who gave you the rifle?
Buzz Buxton. I didn't steal it before you accuse.
And so what changed? You just saw your friends and they just decided that they do that without consulting you, without telling you? They just kind of sucked you into it?
No, I wanted to.
You wanted to do that to Ray
I
Ray?
wanted to rob. No, not to Ray Ray. I wanted to rob the bank.
You wanted to rob the bank?
Yeah, that's why we were here.
That's why you got the dynamite and everything?
Mm-hmm. That was my job.
Why would you want to do something like that?
Sorry there.
Because...
Sorry to jump in there, lads. I'm going to have to dip out. We've a prisoner release waiting in Sisika at the moment. I'm going to have to go take care of that.
Okay.
Right. You take care.
I will. Why would you want to do something like that?
Mom, Pa said banks don't matter.
Come with you, sir.
Aiding
They
and
said it's
abetting
just a
and
way for the
facilitating?
government to control the working people,
That-
so there's no point.
That
in
sounds like
holding back on a
redundant, man.
bank.
That sounds redundant. Say that one more time. I'm really trying to understand what they was trying to say there.
They said that banks just control people, the working man, so why not just take all their money and free them?
So banks just control people, the working
Yeah.
man. How are banks
With their
controlling
loans.
people? With loans.
With their loans and stuff.
So y'all don't like loans?
Well, I don't.
So you don't like loans, but you
Uh-uh.
like taking money from folks so they have to go out and get loans?
Huh. Yeah. No, that's not how
no,
it works because
yeah.
it's all insured.
Regardless of whether or not banks is insured, you know, folk have to wait for the insurance, right? Insurance ain't immediate. It don't come like that. You gotta wait, and the time that they're waiting, that could be a week, that could be a month, that could be 2, 3, 6 months, that'd be a year. And in that time, you got no savings, you got no money. What if something comes up during that time? Now you got to go out. You got to deal with loan sharks. You got to deal with the type of people that shot you. They loan money, right? I know that.
Yeah, okay, you can't just blame that on me. All right. I gotta do what I gotta do to put food on my table, too. Do you know how much debt I'm in?
How much debt are you in?
A lot.
There's things you can do, you know, that put food on the table. There's honest work you can do. Miss Mary Jane McFarland, she's always looking for ranch hands. You got a job at the bathhouse. You could get a job down at the Undertaker with your friend Marcel.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't think his boss likes me.
Who's his boss?
Mr. Pearly.
Pearly, from the Blue Pearl, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was one of those people that did that to you?
No, Mr. Pearly wasn't there at all.
He wasn't there. Okay.
No, not at all.
All right. Just the people that he hired and people that he surrounds himself with did that.
I don't think he has anything to do with that place no more, because it's in the paper. He runs the Undertakers now, right?
Okay. He's completely given it up? He's fully with the Undertaker?
Well, I'll be honest, I haven't seen him there in months.
Okay.
So if he does still run it, he's doing a bad job. And I'll say that to his face.
If he's still running it, he probably is doing a bad job if he ain't coming down now. So you take these folks' money, you ride out, and then what? Where do you go? What do you do with it?
Gamble.
Gamble? You go straight to the gambling table? Why?
Sometimes. Because I'm really good at poker.
You're good at poker?
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right at poker myself. I ain't the best, but I can handle my own. Maybe we should play some poker sometime.
All right.
All right. Maybe when you get
Can't
out.
catch these hands, I'll win.
Can't. Oh, excuse me. Listen. I'm
What?
lucky. I'm real lucky.
You're
I don't know
lucky,
if
but
you
you're not
noticed.
skillful.
I'm not skillful. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm good at bluffing, right?
So you're lying to me? You are gonna put my names in the reports?
No,
You're gonna get me killed? Is that what you're saying?
I ain't saying that, but I'm telling
You're
you.
sending me to Sissica?
I'm telling you down there in that telegram office when them folk was picking on young Ray. Mr. Old Man Ray. When they was
Young
picking on him,
Ray?
I looked him in the eyes and I didn't flinch.
No, to be fair, that was kind of impressive. I'll give you that one.
If you got a good poker face, there's things you could do with that. Be a ranger. Them folks have to look at wildlife straight in the eye. Cougars, wolves. They have to show them they ain't got no fear because them animals, they can smell fear. They can sense fear even better than a human can sense fear. I don't think I could look at a bear and not flinch.
Bears are the worst. I hate them so much.
I agree. I had to play dead earlier today. Dang thing snuck up on me. I don't know how. It's 2
Classic
tons.
deputy possum move. Got it.
Hey, listen. You do what you got to do to survive a bear, right?
So if you
Any
gotta do
man,
what
I
you
would.
gotta do to survive a bear, I gotta do what I gotta do to rob banks.
That's different. That's different. Don't you see? Don't you see? Because there's more than robbing banks that you can do. Don't allow yourself to have a one-track mind like a rook in chess, right? Because you have so many opportunities, and when you refuse to take those opportunities, and you stick and you just do one thing over and over again, whether it is you're stubborn or whether it is you just don't know, you're doing yourself a disservice. So you take the money, y'all all go, and y'all all what? Do you throw a party?
Kinda.
Okay. They let you follow them and they let you go to where they reside, and you dance and you sing and you drink with them or what?
Well, no, we would go back to the fort and we would explode all the
The fort.
dynamite
Exploding all dynamite
at the fort.
at the fort. What fort?
By Kemisima River, by Van Horn, below Butcher Creek.
So you go and they have you blowing up all the dynamite. How does that look?
We all
How's
blow it
that?
up together.
You blow it up together,
Yeah.
and they don't tell you, all right, Clementine, job's done. Get out of here.
No, they say I can stay there for whenever.
All right. You go there often.
Well, I did.
What happened? What do you mean did?
Well, I got busy. I got a new job.
Okay. You've been
And
staying
then,
in
I
Valentine?
almost died, so.
You almost died.
Mhm.
You almost died. Right.
When I fell over those rocks in St. Denis.
Right. I am truly sorry to hear that happened to you. And I know it probably don't mean nothing from me. But I mean that genuine.
What was your name again?
Deputy Sullivan. Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Why does everybody call you Pop?
Because that's my first name, Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Oh. Pop is your real first name?
That's right. Pop's my real first name.
No, it's not.
It's on my birth certificate.
No, where is it?
I'm named after the famous baseball player.
Who?
Pop Shriver.
I'm not really up to date on baseball.
Hitting them home runs. Yeah, you don't keep up with the sports? You don't watch your local sports team playing ball?
Not really.
Do you ever try sports, Annie?
No.
You ain't never tried sports.
I mean, I've done sports before.
I wanted to remove this one. Prisoner gang transport breakout.
My brother talked about it enough, but I didn't really care for it.
Why's that?
I don't know.
This just feels redundant. I'm gonna remove that charge.
I think you'd like them. Maybe call it a hunch. I don't know. It gets your energy all out.
What, are you going to take me to a baseball game now?
God forbid.
Is that what this is?
God forbid we go to a baseball game and watch
Oh my
the
God.
San Denis Sluggers hit one out of the park.
San Denis can burn to the ground for all I care.
I don't really like the place either. Cody's been talking so much about it. He's been driving me crazy.
What about the West Elizabeth Armadillos?
Maybe one day we need to get that organized.
No, everybody's got cholera.
There ain't no ain't enough to field a team. Everyone got cholera.
Do you know how many cholera pits I've had to dig?
How many?
Like, I did at least 3.
How long has she been in here, guys? It's been like way over an hour, right? I want to reduce that.
You the one that's digging them all up? Because I've been trying to fill them in. You know,
Oh
I've
my
been trying
God,
to fill.
no, that's so gross.
Wait, what's gross? Filling them in?
No, digging them back up, I hate that.
Digging them back up.
God, they smell
someone's
so
digging them.
bad.
Somebody's digging them back up.
Well, you
'cause
need
I'm
to
filling.
look into that. That's your job.
Well, I'm just asking. Maybe you
I'm
was the
not
one that
telling
filling
you
them
to do
in.
your job or nothing.
I've been filling them. I've been putting them down. Right. I've been putting them.
You put
putting the
down
dirt
the
back
people of
in.
armadillos?
No, I put them
my
down in the hole
God.
sometimes.
Oh my God, what sort of deputy are you?
Come on.
You're gonna get me killed.
I'm not gonna get you
That's what
killed.
you
You're being
I'm
obtuse
gonna go to
now.
armadillos and you're gonna shoot me saying that I had the cholera.
I fill up the holes. Somebody dig them up. You know why I'm filling up the holes? Because there's rats, and the rats like to live in the holes. And I've been dealing with these rats down in Armadillo for weeks now.
You know
Hey.
that mystery stew they got there?
They got down in Armadillo or in Valentine?
Yeah,
Yes.
both. Well, what do you think is the mystery meat, huh?
Stop.
It is. It has to
Stop.
be.
I
It
mean,
has to be.
You're driving me crazy. Stop.
No, it has to be the rats
It's not.
and the
No,
cats.
it's not. It's not.
Have you ever seen a cat?
No,
or a
don't say
dog
it's
just
cat.
walk around
Don't say it's
Valentine?
cat.
Well,
Don't
where are
say
the
it's
cats in
cat.
Valentine?
I'm not sure. I was gonna bring cats down to Valentine to deal with the rats, and then if that got out of hand, I was gonna bring some dogs down there. But I'm not sure if the dogs get out of hand what to bring after the dogs. I feel like that's what happened in Rhodes, and that's why there's so many dogs around, because ain't nothing take out dogs.
An hour exactly.
I mean, there's dogs and armadillos.
She's given me a lot of stuff, man. Can we bring it up to 80? Bring it up to 90. She's given me a lot of information in RP, man. I kind of want to just let her go now.
All right. So, after talking to me, by the way, Clementine, and you know, we spoke together, and you was very kind speaking to me. I do still have to charge you So I'm gonna read you the charges, all right? Can you hear me?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay. So you have obstruction of justice for when the Bell Gang hijacked the train.
That was honestly, I mean, I get it, but I do want it known that I didn't mean to knock into that deputy. I was just trying to get on the train.
Okay.
But
you have
I get it. Don't let me argue that. I'm just saying that's I want that known. That I was just trying to get on the train, and I felt. Which deputy was it?
I'm not sure. I could look, but I have to leave the little.
Okay,
page
just
on
read me out my charges. That's fine.
All right. For helping break out the folks from the Bell Gang, they was gonna hit you really hard for that. You know, they was gonna give you aiding and abetting of a major criminal, facilitating escape from jail, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But I've reduced it significantly. All you did was send a telegram, but you know that telegram could have got folk killed.
I didn't want anybody to get hurt.
These are violent people we're dealing with.
They only get violent and people get violent with them. They're not.
Why'd they get violent with Ray Ray? They tied up an old man. That's violence. They tied up an old man. They slammed him on the ground. They started fucking with him. Excuse my language. They started messing with him. All right.
Okay, I got nothing for that one. Next.
And then just now with the Ray Ray incident, you got. I changed it. They was gonna put you as a part of everything, as the kid. They had you with kidnap and everything. I removed it to conspiracy, because you was there, and then
I was telling them not to, and
were you really telling them not to?
Yeah, the entire time. I said, please don't do that. That's my grandma's new boyfriend.
I'm gonna reduce it, just because we've spoken so nicely. I'm gonna reduce
no,
it.
it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna write waived right here. But if I speak to Ray Ray and he says you was laughing and you was sticking your finger in his mouth and in his ear,
I would never stick my finger inside of him anywhere.
Okay. Well, if I found out that you did, I'm gonna personally hand you a fine for $55.
I will just give you $55 right now. I did not do that.
No, I'll find out. I'll make it 60. And
make it 100 because I categorically went nowhere near any of his mouth holes or whatever.
And I do have to charge you for the contraband as well. So, hold on. So after speaking with me all this time, you're getting a fine of about $375.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. And you'll be out in a few days, all right? You should be out in about 5 nights.
Okay. Well, do you have any books I can read?
I just gave you 3 books.
Yeah, but I'm trying to read proper books and trying to get
Proper
smart
books.
stuff.
I think
just
Cowder
finished
was
Frankenstein.
reading, you just finished Frankenstein?
Mm-hmm.
Frankenstein. How was that?
Morgan gave it to me.
How was that? Tell me what's that one about?
It's by this lady called Mary Shelley. It's about a scientist that makes a monster, but then he regrets it. But it turns out the scientist was the monster for putting dead people together like that.
What happened to the monster?
He wandered off into the snow or something and died.
That kind of sucks.
I skimmed the end.
That just kind of sucks. He just went into the snow and just died.
It was something like that. It was.
Why'd he go into the snow?
Because he was. They were looking for something or other, and he took the scientist out there, and then the scientist died, and the monster died. That was kind of the end.
It sucks.
It doesn't suck.
so-
It was a
that
fine
does
piece of
suck.
literature, I have you know.
That sounds stupid. He just goes into the snow and dies.
It was something like that. They were,
What-
you know, there was a lot of stuff happening in the middle, like trying to make him
What-
a girlfriend. It was all weird.
He tried making him a girlfriend? Now, that's
Yeah.
interesting. What
Why?
happened to
Do you
his
need
girlfriend?
somebody to make you a girlfriend because you can't get one?
Oh, now you're just being hurtful. Now you're just trying to hurt my
Am I?
feelings. Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
can
not.
tell.
I-
Yes, you
no,
are.
I'm
I can
not.
tell.
Am
What if
not.
what if he said that I got so sad I walked out in the snow and died? You probably laugh. Are you smiling right now, you bastard?
No, stop it.
You're smiling. What if I'm gonna walk into the snow and die right now?
Good. One less deputy for me to deal with.
One less deputy. You know, the rest of all the other deputies, they were calling you a fucking idiot and they were saying really mean shit about it. And I was going, guys, come on, Clementine's not that bad. Come on.
I don't think the guy over there likes me, the one that got robbed.
He does not. I gotta speak to him. All right, Clementine, you should be out very, very shortly. Thank you for talking with me.
Did they take anything personal from him?
I can ask. Hey, they take anything personal from you? Yes, no, maybe.
Does he talk?
I don't. I think he
Hello?
can't hear us.
Do we just wave in his face? Is that what we
Wait,
do?
yeah, just kind of flap your arms. I've been starving ever since I came in here. You took my corned beef, by the way.
Deputy.
Right, or she wanted to ask if they took anything personal from you.
Who
thank
exactly we talking about here?
Folk that robbed you.
Yeah. All right.
Take like any telegrams, any books, anything like that?
No. Just a couple of items here and there. Can I talk to you for 1 second?
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah, you can talk to me too. I'll be here.
Come back, and I'm gonna give you your stuff back. All right. When come back to the office once you
Wait.
get out.
Are you sure?
Do you
What
have
do you
a
mean? Am I sure? Yes.
Do I get the pistol back?
Let me
Do you
make sure, you motherfucker. You're not getting a pistol back, but I'll give you a cattleman. All right.
You good? You good?
So it's the fort by the Kamasa River with the dynamite in it. That's where they reside. They go back there quite often.
Beautiful. All right. And what I'll ask you, can she confirm the other two in the party? I've got 3 confirmed who robbed me, but there's 2 unknowns.
Did
If
you
you
get
can-
any?
if
Did you get any of the women? Because I think one of them was Harmony Bell.
Yeah, I got Harmony in there.
Okay.
I've also got, I think, Seamus and John, I think.
Okay.
But there's 2 more.
She's like right about to leave.
Is my jail time up?
Real soon.
'Cause
Can I ask you one
talked
last
to the
thing?
Sure.
What were the names of the folk that was just there? was-
Well, I don't know everyone. There's a couple of new faces that I don't really know.
Okay.
Well, just the one you just know. The ones you know.
Well, there was Benji. I think there was So there's twins, right? Harmony and Melody, but I think there was Harmony and Seamus.
Oh, they don't teleport
And I
anymore?
think one of them was called John, but I didn't know the new one.
And there was one there, Benjamin, you said?
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Wait, okay, are you not able to just get the local guard to take you? Is he lazy?
It says
Is
my time's up. He said I
Okay.
can go.
All right. Is he giving you something to
He said
sign to
no.
leave?
He's saying that I gotta find or telegram y'all.
Oh, all right. Well, here, shit. I think I fucked up. I'll just let you out.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can tell
No,
him the
come
right
on,
time.
come on.
I'm just confused.
Can you check what your jail time is?
I did, and it's saying that I'm good to go.
All right.
But
You should be able to leave. You only had 5 days in there.
oh, I see.
Let me unjail you real quick.
I thought I had a lot more than that. I thought it would have been a lot more.
We talked for a very long time. How do I
Is there a
unjail
clock in
somebody?
here?
How do I unjail somebody?
Was that?
Is there a clock or anything to tell the time?
No. Yes.
197.
Oh.
Did that? Did you get
Yeah.
anything
Can
there?
you? Oh, sorry.
He said that he was a priest of milk.
A priest of milk.
3-day fermented milk.
Do you remember what he looked like?
Kind of fat.
Fat fella, huh? Color
Well,
hair.
big boned.
Yep. We're good. We're good.
I don't want to call
We're good.
anybody out for what they look like, otherwise I'm laughing
it's
at your face right now.
It was the milkman. I got you. What color hair do you have?
Black?
All right.
All right, Clementine. Let me give you your things back.
You'll find that those guys usually announce themselves at robberies anyway. Did they not introduce themselves?
Yeah, don't you worry about it. That's official business. All right?
It's official business. All right, I got it.
One of these. I gotta give you a tomahawk back, but I gotta take it off my belt.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have that.
I mean, if you like the tomahawk, you can have it.
Yeah, I'll toss it to you. Catch it.
That doesn't sound safe, but I'll try.
Here, catch.
Masterful. All right. Anything else?
That should be everything, Clementine.
Got it.
Thank you for coming in peacefully.
Can I get your telegram?
Sure. EX817, but please don't lure me in any traps. I know better.
So it's what? E for
EX.
X. X
E for X. X for X.
X is in
817.
X partner. Got it. 817.
Right. Yeah, let me let you out. Doors unlocked. Free to go.
All right. Thanks, I guess. Are you sure I can't have this Schofield back?
I'm sure.
Paid a lot for it. Okay.
It's all right.
No, it's all right.
Yeah. Of course. Stay safe. Please stay out of trouble, right? All right. So, we now have the final piece of a very long puzzle.
Oh, what kind of puzzle?
The murder of Giuseppe DeMarco.
What, you told me the Bell Gang did this?
No, not the Bell Gang, not the Bell Gang, but we have an idea that the folk that shot Clementine was the same folk that killed Giuseppe DeMarco.
Oh, shit. I don't know who that is, but good work.
It's a case we've been working on for a few weeks now. It's about a case that's about 2 months old.
Oh, fuck. All right, well. You know, we're the only ones on duty right now.
I've been the only one on duty pretty much all day.
All right.
You know, I stared down the dang Bell Gang when they was kidnapping Ray Ray. They had him tied up in office. I stared down all of them, got them to leave town.
Oh, well done.
Right.
Well done. Well, they were going around looking to rob a bank. Can't really do nothing about any of that until we get some more officers around.
We can just send a telegram tip, just letting all the banks know to keep their doors locked up.
That's right. That's right. You want to do that now? Head over to the telegram office.
Yeah, we do that. Give me one second. I just need to get some dang bullets.
Yeah, get some bullets.
I had no bullets, by the way, when I was facing them down.
These motherfuckers.
All right.
Fucking robbed me on Swinging Sunday.
Swinging Sunday. What's your name, partner? I'm not sure if we've met before.
Boyd Kerrigan.
Boyd Kerrigan. Name's Pop Sullivan.
Yeah, Pop, I heard about you.
Heard about me? What you hear?
Nothing good.
That's exactly what I want. All right.
That's what you're going for?
That's what I was going for. Complete disrepute.
Mission accomplished.
What'd you hear? I go out west by myself?
Actually, I haven't heard about you at all. I was
You
trying to
haven't?
make you feel good. No, that's all right.
Shit. I haven't heard about you.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, I've been busy.
No,
right?
wait.
Been,
I think I did hear about you. Something about a wife and a mistress or some other.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who said that?
I really don't remember. Quite a few people, I think.
No, was it that fucking Weller son of a bitch? Is that who it was?
I actually don't think it was Weller.
I'm not even married, just to be clear, all right? And that my ex was a fucking bitch. All right, let me just get that straight right now. I'm tired of the besmirchments, quite frankly. It's going on in the department at the moment. I'll get to the bottom of that. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm sure you will. You're probably a ace detective.
Oh. Hey!
Miss Mary Jane McFarlane.
Yeah, MJ, hey, how you doing?
Doing okay. There's
good.
some 10-ton gang causing some issues with flashback, but
Oh,
I think it's just been annoying
Jesus
man. I think they
Christ.
just rode off.
Yep.
So, 10-ton gang, that's some folk from my jurisdiction. They live out New Austin way. They've been causing trouble.
Right.
Nothing else from me, right?
What was that? We took the dynamite, but you're not getting that back.
No, but you don't
Hey,
need
how you
anything
doing?
else from me. I can go.
No, you're free to go. As soon as you leave the cells, you're free to go.
Oh, okay. No more
Yeah,
questions.
I did.
about it.
No,
Right,
I did
do you
get
wanna
a
tell
telegram.
me
I did
something?
get a telegram.
I like.
Listen, if
I
you
think your
want
head
to,
looks dumb.
I think your hat looks dumb. Don't
I
look
think
at
your
my eye
head
like
looks dumb.
I want to grab your pigtails and pull
a
them.
little bit later after work.
No, you do not.
Stop
it.
Maybe I'll tie you up and I'll light your pigtails off.
Oh my god, if the other one wasn't there, I'd punch you in the face right now.
No, you wouldn't. That'd be assault.
I would too.
Of an officer, you'd be in Sisika for 8 days.
Would not.
Yes, you would. You'd be in
I'd be
Sisika
too
for
fast. You couldn't catch me.
800 days. You'd be in Sisika for 1900 days.
I'll let you know where I'm off.
Whatever. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Come on! I'm commandeering this damn vehicle! Oh, Jesus! Jump on, jump on! Flashback!
You're losing him.
I can't turn. This thing is too big.
Oh God.
Fuck! This thing is so big.
It's just,
I don't know how to drive a 4-horse.
They are so good.
They're not gone. I know exactly where they're headed.
Give me the reins.
Yeah, have the reins. Have the reins. Flashback, we're finding your friends. Jesus. You're making it worse.
Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Not a problem. I can get out of this. We're fine.
We're fine. Don't get run over. We're fine. Don't get run over. You're gonna don't get stand out of the way.
All right. Let's go.
Come on. I'm here. No, we're commandeering this. Let's ride.
There we go. It's not turning.
It's a 4-horse. It's a goddamn 4-horse. You ever ride a 4-horse before? You need training. You need certification to ride a 4-horse.
No, it's the fucking wheel on the left side's fucked. So,
Oh, you're right.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
You're right. All right. You know what? Did they take your horse?
Yeah, they took my horse.
They didn't take mine. So.
Well, isn't that nice? I'm impounding this thing.
Should we get another cart?
Do you want another car?
Should we get another?
Yeah, we'll get another cart, and then we'll go look for the horses. All right.
All right.
That didn't hurt you two, did it? Because that looked like it could have hurt.
I think I got whiplash.
Only our pride, okay? Only our pride. Sullivan, you got the paperwork, right? Of course you do. Thank you.
What was that?
Did you want to take Ariel's horse out there after them?
You're gonna be taking a wagon, sir.
I don't want him. I don't want the horse to
wagon?
get shot. I feel bad.
Okay, fine.
Thank you for the offer, Miss Madison. We're gonna take a different wagon.
Okay, you're gonna grab a different wagon. All right. Just be careful and don't go too fast around corners so you don't wreck it.
I think they got
That's
it.
right. This is just humiliating.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
You want a transport wagon?
Yeah, we're gonna be fucking needing it.
All right, go ahead. You drive.
You sure what you made it?
You drive. Go ahead. You were arguing with me 5 seconds ago.
I think I'll be better with a gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on.
Here, jump in the front with me. You got a rifle. I don't have a rifle. I keep it on my horse unless I'm killing somebody.
All right. Yeah, killing's my speciality, so let's do it. Let's keep a lookout. One of them was a big chubby fella with some kind of flannel on, I think.
Sounds like Duncan Murphy.
Oh, you know him, huh?
They're a 10-ton gang.
Oh,
They're from my neck of the woods, or my neck of the desert, rather. They're probably out near Armadillo somewhere, if I know them.
All right. And we'll handle it, not a problem. Are they
So we
a
will.
violent type or no?
Extremely. I've gotten into several shootouts with the weakest member of theirs, Flyspeck Floyd. I can only assume the leader is a lot more violent than he is.
Lovely. We probably should have put a tip in there. We're heading out this way.
A tip for who?
Any tip, yeah. You know, for whoever clocks on and we're dead. At
A
least they
tip
know where
for
we died.
Pearly Duckworth so we can come collect our bodies.
Yep. It's, all right. Yeah. It's good.
Fables! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You were gonna get like way more
How long
time.
you been doing this for, Sullivan?
I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, I think.
I am. You're still alive. Congratulations.
That's right. What about you, partner?
You know.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
So whereabouts do they hang out, these fellas?
Well, they usually reside in New Austin, Cholla Springs area. If we don't see him in town, we might see him at 10-Ton Rock.
10-Ton Rock?
That's right, that's where the 10-Ton Gang is.
Right, okay. Yep. Makes sense. So they're named after the rock, not themselves.
I think the rock is named after them. I went into the saloon. They had a little napkin they was writing on of gang hideout idea names. Name ideas.
You're right.
I'm perfectly fine.
You know, commandeering that 4-horse carriage was not a good idea, Sullivan.
Listen, it was the first thing that I saw. They had our horses. They had your horse, at least.
It had my horse, yeah. That's a very special horse, too. That was given to me by a lovely lady who passed away.
Well, we'll get it back.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. Flyspeck Floyd, and I guess all of them seem to have a fascination with horses. He took my horse, had me riding a mule for about a week.
We gotta get him, Sullivan. Me and you.
Well, look, these folk are dangerous and they like to barricade themselves and shoot. All right, so we might be outgunned. There might be more of them, and they might have superior firepower. If that's the case, we'll kill one of them and leave.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I like that strategy. And then we'll wait a little bit and come back and kill another one. Whatever happens, I got the one on the left.
They have a fascination with horses, it seems. Last time we engaged in violence, me and I let them know I might be leaving right now, but I expect them to stay in Chola Springs. I killed their horse. I don't want them leaving.
I like you, Sullivan. I like the cut of your jib.
Well, let's see if I still have a jib after we're done with this.
Yep.
If we don't see him in town, let me stop by. I'm gonna get some more bullets.
Yep. Yeah, I got plenty of bullets. I'm good.
I guess if we're stopping by, I can get a rifle as well.
Yeah, definitely get a rifle. Is that them?
Couldn't tell. Too dark.
No, it didn't look like them. Unless you put a vest on. I think, no, that wasn't them.
There are all sorts of folk that live out this way. A lot of them don't like talking to folk like us.
That's alright, the feeling's mutual.
I don't see any horses hitched up. They might not be here.
Wait, I had a fucking rifle the whole time. What? Okay. I guess it disappears. Specky, man! Dude, Specky. Tommy, that scene with Tommy, man, Tommy was breaking my heart. Tommy broke my heart. Tommy broke my heart, man. All the love in the world to Tommy.
All right. My cheese is still there.
Well, that's
No one's
what's
broken in.
important. You want to send a tip?
Sure, we probably should.
I love that. I love with Law, you get to RP with Peppo and Verts in the same side again, man. I like Verts, man. I like Verts. I've liked them ever since I first met him on Clayton. We didn't know each other too much, man, but
there's a horse there.
Wait. Oh, there. Yeah, that's not one of the horses. There was a gray horse.
Could be someone
and
in
then,
town. It was one of those Arabians. Mr. Yoshida was showing me. It was pink and gray. At least he said it was pink. I'll take his word for it.
I got your back, Sullivan.
All right. It's foggy. I'm gonna take my lantern. I'm gonna put it out ahead.
Good idea.
Ahead, there's gonna be a place, couple of buildings, well fortified. On the map, it's called Twin Rocks, but these folk call it 10-Ton Rock.
All right.
We're gonna ride up there.
You want to ride right in, or do you want to stop a little bit of ways and scout out? You know, I'm totally okay with riding in there and just, you know, smashing the front door down. To be honest with you.
Right. I'd like
It's up to
to.
you.
I'd like to put the cart in between us, or at least near us, for cover. And walk up, talk to them, get the horses back. If no shots need to be fired, that's best.
Yep.
But these folk, they like shooting first, so just get ready to dive behind cover.
Gotcha.
There it is. See through the fog?
Yep.
Be ready.
There's any horses so far.
We like to hitch them up behind the building.
Oh, I see someone. There's someone here.
Howdy. Excuse me,
G'day.
partner. Partner, sorry to bother you. What's your name?
My name's Wayne.
Mr. Wayne. Oh, I believe we met the other day.
Oh, that's right.
It's
How are you?
Sullivan. I was wondering if you saw any folk come down this way.
No, I'm afraid not. I actually just woke up. Just stopped here to lay my head down.
All right. Well, there's a gang around called the 10-Ton Gang. There's a large gentleman riding out in front by the name of Duncan Murphy. If you see him, they're currently on stolen horses, potentially robbing folk. Use caution, and if you can, please send us a telegram.
Very well. I appreciate the heads up.
Of course. Have a lovely day, Mr. Wayne.
Y'all as well.
They ain't here, they must have moved.
I do see a couple of horses around back. There's actually 3 horses here. You wanna have a look, or?
Maybe he woke up and just walked right out, didn't notice him. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, walking exactly like that. Good idea.
Right. Last time I stood here, a fella jumped out from the roof, started firing shots on us. I just didn't want that to happen again.
Yeah.
Come on.
This'll help us. Come on.
This is Deputy Sullivan with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Duncan Murphy, Flashback Floyd, Clyde Eastwood. Many of y'all are down here. Y'all are wanted for horse theft and a myriad of other crimes.
Yep. Come out now and we won't shoot you.
That's right. None of these is the horse.
No. No, that's not my horse. Fuck.
They might have headed. Dang it, they might have headed towards Fort Mercer. I was being told a story from Senior Deputy Shaw. He was telling me ain't nobody's been keeping up there ever since the Del Lobos was shot out. I guess everyone besides Zip Quill, but he's going away for a long time.
Yeah.
We'll stop by Fort Mercer just because it's near Cholla Springs, but if we don't see him there, ain't no need to check the entirety of this place. We're just
you're
wasting
right.
time.
Yeah, we can check the fort and then we head back to Armadillo, check the tip line. Did you check the tip line?
No, I never went into the office.
Yes, you did. You went to get a fucking rifle.
Oh, I did. No, I didn't check the tip line.
Good job, Sullivan.
We were in pursuit. We were hot in pursuit. We had to keep going.
Very hot, very hot.
That was a hot pursuit.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, yes. If anyone asked, that was a really, really hot pursuit. At no
It was
time.
real close. I could practically bite him if I wanted to.
Yep. The hoof dust was still in the air.
That's right. That's right. Didn't get a chance to change before coming down here. It's a little too hot for this.
Yeah, I know. I'm wearing this fucking black. Tell me about it. It's his horse, yep.
Come out to the desert often?
You know, I've come out here quite a few times, and very rarely have I found anything I'm looking for.
That's usually the case. With most things, I think. It's usually when you stop looking, you find it.
What about you? You see you're out here a lot, huh?
That's right, I'm stationed out here. There's some other deputies stationed out here as well, but I rarely see them. Folk like making my life hard out here, both outlaw and law and themselves. Sheriffs don't really want me out here. I get a talking to when I usually come.
Why's that?
Oh, there's a big bulletin right in the front. Don't go out of New Austin unless you're riding with your 6 best shooters, something like that.
Ah, right. Yeah, see you. Well,
I come out here by myself often, and I stare down gangs like the Bell Gang often. They don't
yeah,
like
you
that.
know what? We're all right. You know that because me and you are the best 6 shooters.
Right over the hill.
Alright. Are they known for coming out here?
No, but it's near Chola Springs. I figure if they move positions, it's probably here. Even though this is a separate county.
I don't see any horses. Could
There's
be
a
inside,
stable
though.
deep inside, that's right.
Yeah. Do you want to go around the back?
Sure. That's where the stables would be. We'd be able to see them from there.
Out of the way, sir.
Probably stop here and go back on foot.
Yep.
Don't see nothing.
You sure?
I can't tell. There's a lot of places to hide here. No horses in the stable?
No.
look like they're here. At least the horses ain't. Let's go, we'll check the tip line. Maybe somebody spotted them. Fellas like that love to make noise.
You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have just fucking shove him in Blackwater. That's what we should have done, Sullivan. That's what we should have fucking done.
They might have hit the horse.
Nah, I'm a good shot. I would have gone right in the back of the head. Baby.
I try not to fire my weapon unless, necessary.
Well, depends what your definition of necessary is.
Come on. I'm out of water and I'm out of food. So we gotta make it back to town before I starve to death. Man. Where you stationed at, partner?
What's that, mate?
Where you stationed at?
Oh, Saint Denis.
Saint Denis? Dressing
Yeah.
like that?
It was mostly, because of, Malone.
What do you mean?
I made him a friends, you know. I, was learning a lot from him in the cadet program.
You're a detective then?
No, I'm not a detective, sir. I'm a hound, is what I am.
A hound?
Yep.
Explain the hounds to me. I heard it mentioned a few times, but...
Well, essentially, what we are is that, we flex our superior fighting skills.
Flex your superior fighting skills?
That's right, sir. That's right. When it comes to the violent criminals in the crossing, you know, we're the ones that you call to bring justice via superior fighting skills. You know, I hit 2 lanterns at the same time.
You hit 2 lanterns at the same time?
Yep.
What does that mean?
Hey, you don't know about it. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
What about you? Are you trying to get a certification at all?
I'm just trying to get the sheriffs off my back enough that I can be down here in Armadillo helping folk without getting chastised for it.
Why don't you just I mean, you just find 5 people to accompany you down here and like stay out here.
Nobody wants to stay out here.
Fair enough.
You looked around the town? It ain't quite a spectacular position. It ain't no Saint Denis. Pays meager. Town's awful.
Oh, you know. Maybe what you need is a hound with you. Yeah.
Well, I don't need anyone killing all the town folk.
Wait, I never said I'd kill all the town.
Well, if I do, if I do, I'll call you, all right?
You'll call me.
Right.
I feel like that was some kind of besmirchment that you just put upon me.
Besmirchment, son? Not at
Yeah,
all.
that felt like a besmirchment. I don't need anyone killing all the town folk. Is that what you think of me, huh? Oh shit.
I'm just saying,
Horses are
ain't a
bad.
lot of need for superior firepower.
That's what you say now. So you got the 10, whatever the fuck gang shooting at you, goddamn 10-ton rock.
That's dumb.
That is them. That's my horse.
Speak up! I always do.
I'm yelling at you.
You're very far away.
I don't feel like the distance between us is that big at the moment.
Not anymore. It was a second ago. Well, continue.
I was impressed. I think you deserve a clap for coming out all the way on your own. With who's this?
Deputy Boyd Kerrigan, you stole my horse, you son of a bitch.
That might as well be on your own.
The one behind you.
The blue one?
The cow?
That's right.
I've been riding that one hard. It might have a little dip in its back now.
Well, we got an auction we gotta get to. You see, I contacted a friend of mine. We're selling these horses.
No, you ain't. You're gonna give those horses over to us. Ain't gonna be on your way.
That's so. I mean, how do you expect us to get out of here without horses?
On foot.
That is a big ass, Mr. Sullivan.
Well,
You're a big
there's
boy.
2 ways you're getting out of here. You're either getting out of here warm or cold.
He's gonna fucking make it to you.
It's a pretty good offer.
Is that O'Grady? O'Grady!
What about yourselves? What about the 2 ways you get out of here?
On horseback or on cart, dragging you along with us.
What's it gonna be, boys?
Well, I did promise the auctioneer 2 fine horses, and I am a man of my word. 10-ton gang, light 'em up!
Oh, fuck!
You alright?
I'm good. Sorry.
Damn it, I'm gonna get some high ground.
I'm here with you as well. I'm here with you too.
Y'all never miss a chance to prove yourself stupid, do you?
All right, got his horse. Fuck, where's the other one? That one. That one.
I'm just backing away now. There ain't no need for this. You got me in a precarious situation, all right? I'm covered.
Whoa!
Go, get back in, get back in.
Shit.
But the gun says it's loaded.
Kerrigan! Kerrigan, goddammit, where are you?
You son of a
Listen,
bitch, you bamboozled
listen.
me.
All right, listen, I secured the horses. They're down at the sheriff's office. Where's O'Grady?
He's over this side, the left side.
All right, O'Grady, I secured the horses. I say we take the horses and run. That's all I want. I'm running for your sake, partner, so I ain't gotta kill you.
your call, Pap. If we're getting out of here, we're gonna have to jump through.
Get out of here!
All right. Come on. Make our way to the cart.
Yep.
We're gonna make our way to the cart, all right? Come on.
I'll cover you. Go.
All right. O'Grady. I'm gonna drive the cart. Use it as cover, all right? Use it as moving cover. We're gonna make it down to the Armadillo office, all right? Come on.
Hold on, let me reload. All right, go.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Pick a horse. Get on. We're getting out of here.
We're leaving.
We got the horses. That's the important part. Come on. We got the horses. That's all we came for. We'll get them when there's more of us. Good work. Any out hit?
I got a scratch real good.
They grazed me. They grazed me a bit.
Good work, deputies.
Good work. We got the horses back. Good work. They stole horses. We got them back. They always tend to draw.
That man, those guys fucking rock, man. Those guys rock, and we both get a win, man. We get the horses back. We get the horses back, and they, you know, they get to brag that they punked us out of town.
We gotta make it to town fast. Bleeding bad. Got me in the leg. We might stop at McFarland's ranch. Use the cart to block off the road. I need to take a look at my leg. It's bleeding through my pants.
Yep. I'll have a look at it. Yeah.
Alright, when you get the cart set up at McFarland's, I'll stand on the cart and hold the checkpoints.
All right.
Ryder.
Ruin Tune Roberts is cola, dude.
Cash, come on. Come on.
That.
Wait, was Frankie with us?
She's on her way from Strawberry. She might not have been.
She wasn't with us when we were shooting.
Okay, wait, I haven't seen her, so maybe she's still behind us.
I hope so. There's 3 of them. One of them shot, but I'm also shot. We got the horses back. That's what matters. Shit, Miss McFarland's here. I don't want to drag her into this, but I don't think I can go much further. Careful, Cash, I'm blocking the road.
She knows a thing or two about legs.
Okay, I'm just gonna go a little bit south just in case Frankie comes by on a different road.
All right.
Just keeping my eyes open. All right, sounds like you might need help as well.
Yeah, I do. I got it. I got it.
I look after him as well.
Miss McFarland, if it ain't too much trouble, all I'm asking is for some clean water and some rags.
Okay, come on. You want to sit on the porch or you want to be inside the building? Come here. Jesus Christ. Come sit down. What happened?
The 10-ton gang never seem to pass up an opportunity to prove how idiotic they can be.
What happened?
They robbed some horses in town. We followed them down to Armadillo. We asked for the horses back, and they didn't oblige.
Okay.
We've got them
Now,
back.
what happened to you?
Man, one of them must have winged me on the leg.
I had a fucking doctor, but I'll take a look. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You didn't shoot me. It was
Oh, please follow us, man. I would love if there was another shootout right here. That would rock.
Now, please get to a doctor as soon as you can, because, again, Jesus Christ. The 10-ton gang? The ones that say they want to live here?
Right.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Great.
I apologize for giving
Don't
you
apologize
grief,
for
Miss
fighting.
McFarland. But I thank you for helping me.
You ain't gotta apologize for anything. Come on, let's get you to your feet.
Right.
Easy. Come on. I can give you a hand up, okay?
Right. Oh, Grady, you should... someone needs to ride the horses. Right.
You need me to bring one back?
I can't ask you to get involved in this, Miss McFarland. If something would have happened to you, I'd feel awful.
It's bringing a horse.
Nah, speak to Sheriff Cass. I don't see too much trouble in it, but he's the highest ranking.
Easy. You need to stay sat down somewhere, okay?
Right.
Good.
Look, I don't think I can. I don't think I can drive the wagon. One of y'all gonna have to drive it. Y'all, Miss McFarlane said you can keep one of the horses here for now, or she could even bring it back to town for y'all.
Yeah, whichever works for you.
But I
Do we
need one of
need,
y'all to drive.
Medical attention? I can do some.
She already looked at it and wrapped me up.
Alright.
Yeah, but
I
it's gonna
think
need someone
best
with
is
medical experience to look at it, because I ain't got any.
right.
Alright, I'd like to take the wagon if needs be. It's just what we're intending to do with it is another thing.
Yeah, we need to decide what we want to do here.
I'm not sure I can go into a shootout right away. If y'all go, it'll be y'all fault.
I don't know what we're walking in here, Boyd, so you tell me if those odds are any good or not.
There's 3 of them.
3 of them?
They was held up in the saloon. They have rifles.
Likely injured as well, at least one of them.
One of
Anyone else that they plan on hurting today? Are they going to be violent, dangerous for anyone going into town, or just law?
They might rob some more horses. It looks like they promised someone that they was gonna auction them off to them.
And if we have any deputies that just happen to live out here in the desert that wander into Armadillo, are they going to be at risk?
There's a possibility, yes. Every time I've encountered them, without fail, they've escalated it towards violence.
Okay. Are the other 3 of you, are you keen on going back there and kicking them out of town?
If you want my opinion, sir, I think we have a bigger issue out west with the out east with the Bell gang. Going around causing all kinds of havoc. The 10-ton gang, I think they might be content chasing us out. They might calm down a little bit. And I don't think we can really risk having a couple more injuries if we have to deal with the Bell gang later.
I agree with him.
Well, perfect. I don't necessarily want to storm a saloon right now anyhow, so fewer bullets flying in Armadillo is probably a good thing.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, well, let's get
night.
Sullivan here back to a doctor somewhere then.
Miss McFarlane, you intended on saying something?
Yeah, some of them 10-ton gang wanted to set up around here. I ain't for that, obviously, but I can keep an eye out if they do come out at any point.
Yeah, if you see them around here, send us a tip right away, yeah?
Oh, of course, definitely now.
All right, I'll take Sullivan on the back of the wagon and take him back to Blackwater.
Right.
MJ, can you look after me, horse?
Yeah, of course I can.
Appreciate it.
You want me to bring him back to town?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
I'll sit in the back.
Yeah, get in the back.
That was Duncan Murphy. The one talking.
Yeah, you're right.
Just checking. It's the
I'm
one
alright.
that's over there on the left, right?
There's a spotted one.
The cow. Yep.
Yeah, it's just there's 2.
Lots.
All right, yeah, the one on the left in front of me.
I wanted to be sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's the right call. The Bell gang far deadlier at this point.
Bell gang, Bell gang are worse.
They might have just been a red herring.
No, they're not. They pull guns and they sell
Okay, we're heading to Black.
That whole thing was like a breath of fresh air. Oh man, I'm glad, dude. That rocked. That was. I have so much fun every time I interact with those guys, man.
I recognized him. The man with the yellow, that's Duncan Murphy. He's the leader of the 10-ton gang. He had Flashback. He was the one skinny like a twig.
Wait, Flashback was involved in this?
Flashback's a part of him.
That little shit.
And the last one is a new member. I only seen him a handful of times. Now, his name is Rootin' Tootin' Rudy or something.
What about the woman? There was a woman with him.
There was a woman with him?
Yeah, short hair.
I didn't see her. Any of y'all saw a woman?
Didn't even hear her speak either.
Are you talking about back in Armadillo there, or?
Yeah, I guess. Y'all talking about back in Armadillo?
Yeah.
I didn't notice her.
I saw, yeah.
I had my eyes locked on Duncan. Y'all did great. Y'all did good.
Let's have one person ride with you and one person ride ahead with me so we can send a notice for a doctor to come to Blackwater.
Yep.
Right.
All right, O'Grady, you want to come with me?
Thank you again, Miss McFarland.
I'm glad it went worse, considering how you described it.
Could have been. When I encountered the Bell Gang recently, they put a bullet clean through me on the side.
Yeah, they don't fool around.
I was a lot more fortunate this time. Bell Gang was in town earlier. There's still a chance that we might run into them. So, stay alert.
And they probably ain't happy they saw me talking to you, so
Well,
stay clear.
I'd be careful regardless. These fellas bullied an old man for no other reason than their enjoyment. And I've dealt with a lot of liars and I dealt with a lot of cheaters. None gets my blood boiling more than bullies. That rocked, man. That was so cool. That was awesome, man. Those guys are champions. Those guys are genuinely champions. I love those. I'm gonna headache. Those guys rock. Those guys rock, man. Those guys are so good. Oh man. Oh man. Big shout out to everybody involved, man. Bear, Proven Out, Cola. I always love running into them, man. They're fantastic. I always love running into them, man. And I gotta thank O'Grady. I don't know who plays O'Grady. And Verts, man, for picking up that it wasn't sweaty and like extending it, man. Because it takes both sides to do that, right? It takes both sides to do it. And sometimes you don't know what the other side is thinking, right? So you might like react and hit the guy like really hard. But that rocked, man. That rocked. I didn't want to go over there and I didn't want to like clean him up. I figured we got the horses, man. That's all I want. That's my win condition. So I was happy in getting away with that. I think you're spreading this kind of shootout. I know Verts has been trying really hard, man, to spread it. He was doing it on the Wallaby Kid. Really hard, trying to get that like fun, kind of like not super sweaty shootout. I love that trumpet, man. Love that trumpet. Ten-ton gang, light 'em up. That was so cool, man.
Your bandages are doing a little better now you adjusted them?
Right. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better.
All right, we're good.
We're good. Was I saying something before I had to change my bandages?
I don't recall.
I don't think I was.
No, you had nothing to say.
riders?
Oh, horses up ahead. Fuck.
Keep going.
That's the 10-ton gang.
Go. No, that's the Bell gang.
Oh, the Bell gang. Miss Mary Jane, if you're able to outpace us, make it to town before us.
Alright, they're going out west. Alright, good to know.
And maybe they'll shoot each other and we'll be over with.
Yeah, maybe they'll shoot each other. Yeah.
I mean the 10-ton gang and the Bell gang. Maybe they'll kill each other and we'll be done with it.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Why is everything happening out west?
Things happen out west because there's a misconception that the west is lost. Now we're just gonna stand by and allow whatever happens in the west to happen. Not if I have anything to say about that.
That rocked, man. That was I'm 7.
There, 5 of them again, yeah.
I think that might have only been 4. I didn't see the 5th. I noticed Clementine wasn't with him. Maybe she took my talk to heart.
Yeah, hopefully. Out of the way, citizen.
Get out of the way.
You want to go to the medical office or you want to go to the office?
Well, we got the Bell gang about.
Yeah.
What do you think's smarter?
Yeah, we'll stay here. You ain't dying.
I ain't dying. I'm just hurting a bit. I'll get through it.
Thank you, MJ.
Miss Mary Jane, thank you so much. Be safe. Take care. You might not want to go back to the ranch just
I
yet.
guess I ain't heading home tonight.
Let me go tell him.
Well, yeah, Miss Mary Jane. Yeah.
You want an escort somewhere?
Considering I live down in McFarland's, be not a good idea going there.
It's $5. I'm sure you can get a room in the saloon for that.
I appreciate that. You know what? Let me one sec.
Thank you.
No problem. Huh?
Thank you kindly, miss. Thank you.
Yeah, they've robbed more folk. Some rangers.
They've been robbing folk while we was out there?
Spree. They're on a oh. This tip line can go fuck itself.
Oh God. Last time they were out and about, there was 3 shootouts and what? Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what. Now you know what I'm talking about.
They have robbed like 18 people. Can we just hang them? Do we have to write all these down?
Don't worry, we'll handle them. It's Sunday. You know what day it is.
God damn it, Peaches.
Well, I'm shot. Y'all are gonna have to do all the paperwork.
Yeah, no, we got to go out and chase him. I think you should probably sit
No,
down and relax.
I'm disoriented. I'm disoriented.
You're disoriented.
I don't think I can even hold a pen up, my head up, let alone a pen.
See, you want me to respond to the Bell gang and do the paperwork for what had just happened while you rest?
Yes.
Yeah,
she
fuck
was
that,
there.
Betty
God forbid
Sullivan.
she does it.
Yeah, but you know, like it was your idea going out west and looking for him. You know, you knew all the spots. You know, and you know them better than anybody, right? You were talking about how you had history with them. You know them all by name. You know their middle names. You know, you're very acquainted.
I know what you're doing, and I'm upset because it's working.
Yeah, I'll let you handle that, and I'll focus on the Bell gang.
I'm handling it, but I'm gonna be the name on the case. I'm gonna be the head right in the top of the case. I'm putting my name first.
Oh, God forbid, all I'm gonna do with my life.
You're gonna have to do all the the Bell gang paperwork. I ain't helping you with that.
You'll be happy to hear Dalton's already started the Bell game paperwork. with
Oh,
Helen
God
Dudley's.
bless Dalton. God bless. The Bell gang, they was in town bullying Mr. Ray Ray.
Oh, of course they were.
I managed to
know
get
how
them
to
all
do.
back down while I was waiting for backup.
Good on you.
All right. At any moment, they could have shot me down, so. All right, I'm gonna do the paperwork and then I'm gonna rest off this
Alright.
injury.
Don't exert yourself.
Let's do this. And let's do. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. Should I, guys? Should I do the paperwork on stream, man? I think I'm gonna end stream after I'm done with the paperwork. It's Sunday, and I don't usually stream very long on Sunday. But anything could happen. Like somebody could come and like try to like hostage me or something like that, right? Go for it. Should I do it on stream or should I just take it off, man? Should I like do it off stream and raid somebody? Sure, we don't mind. Okay. Anything could happen, man. Anything could happen. You know, Bell Gang could come up and try to break in. Report name. Wanted. 10. Gang. Robbery. And shootout. The 10-ton gang robbed 2 horses in Blackwater. Blackwater. At Pop, Sullivan, and Kerrigan chased after them and there was a shootout in Armadillo. The horses were returned, but the gang got away. Date and time. Sullivan, Elios. Oh, Kerrigan. O'Grady. Who was the other person? That was Bright? That was Frankie Bright? What's going on? Y'all be careful over there. The Bell Gang's about. They're causing havoc, alright? Use caution.
Sheriff, I know you're a busy man. When you got 5 minutes, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Sullivan.
Right.
I told the doctor to look out for you. Dr. Lily is here at the doctor's office now. Do you need her to come here?
The Bell Gang's about. I'd like if she comes here. It's safer for her.
Okay. Then I'll go fetch her and bring her in here, all right?
Well, thank you so much, Chef.
Boyd, who are we looking like that we got to ride out right now?
I think we got 6. Hold on.
The 10-ton gang robbed 2 horses from the sheriff's office in Blackwater. The 10-ton gang robbed 2 horses from the sheriff's office in Blackwater. As they rode out of town, they passed.
A 6-man group to head out west.
The fucking Bell Gang are running rampant from what I hear.
Yep. They just robbed some rangers and headed out west. We just rode past them as they headed out west.
Is everyone on duty right here in our office right now?
Yep.
You gave Ertz a good laugh?
This is 8.
We don't have.
I don't mind it, man. I don't mind it too much. The paperwork is not as brutal as it used to be.
He actually, man, he's saying you have the history and everything, and I'm like, you know what? I want to be the one that writes the paperwork, dude.
Just got shot. So
It actually worked.
Out with this, I reckon.
I'm not riding out. I'm gonna stay here and then lie down probably.
And how many Bell gang are there? 6?
5, we reckon.
5, but there was 4 that rode past us over the west. Doesn't mean they're not meeting up with 2 others.
Rune Tootin Roberts, Duncan Murphy, Fly Spec, Floyd Miller, Fly Spec, Floyd Miller.
Really?
It's so much easier, man. Oh, Coyote's back on? Is he? Hell yeah, dude. I love Coyote, man. Maybe I'll stay on. Maybe I'll stay on. Maybe I will stay on. If Coyote's here, I need to break the news to him, man.
All right. Well, we had O'Grady, Boyd, and Bright were already out there.
As they rode out of town, they passed.
Arrest them.
Of course, Marty. So, 3 more to go with
Arrest
those
them.
3 that were already part of it. I could certainly go, or I can stay.
I'll feel better once I get treated and
But
once
if we just get a move on right now, if I could have
once
some
I finish the
volunteers to
paperwork.
stay or go elsewhere. I'd need at
And
least-
as a warning, Bell gang shoot to kill. So anybody
Shoot to
going out
kill.
That's right. Don't mess around with them.
there, they did last time.
As they rode out of town, they passed at Pop. I'm the first name, man. I'm getting top billing on this one. And at Kerrigan.
All right, who's signed up so far?
As they passed Pop Sullivan and Kerrigan, they shouted,
I'll go if you need me.
"Thanks for the horses,
Frankie, you signed up too?
deputies."
Oh yeah, I was just out there.
Okay, so let's have those 3. I'll go 2. Let's have Benny. And one more, okay.
Sullivan and Kerrigan chased them and lost sight. They checked around Shola Springs for them and eventually found them in Armadillo.
Cash, I got a prison transport that I want to take care of. But that's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about first.
Duncan
come with me.
Murphy. Murphy said, I'm right here. I'm right here. I know they were bringing them down here. Murphy said, Murphy said that
No problem.
Say it again. I'm good at remembering.
Right, I'm gonna grab food.
Murphy said that he promised some people
Yep, I got it.
the horses to take to auction. The Grady
I apologize. I don't believe I'm man. My name's Gideon Porter.
and
It's
Bright
James Roush. Pleasure.
Roush.
Roche.
It's Roush, but yeah.
Rose, is that you? Rose, be careful. The goddamn bell gang's about.
Yeah, there's a party going after him in Armadillo. I'll be staying here.
Down in Armadillo, the 10-ton gang is also down there. Use caution.
Who the fuck are the 10-ton gang?
10-ton gang is some folks from my neck of the woods down New Austin way. We just got into a shootout with them. They grazed my leg. I'm waiting for the doctor to come.
God
Showed up during the shootout, during the conversation. Murphy escalated to violence and a shootout ensued.
the deputies were able to retrieve the horses and retreat.
Sorry, folks.
Retreat. Okay. So Rootin, Tootin Roberts, Add a Citizen, Duncan Murphy, and Flyspec Floyd. There may have been a woman with them, according to Deputy Bright, but Sullivan nor Kerrigan saw them. All right, Rootin' Toon Roberts, horse theft. Horse theft, horse theft, horse theft. And robbery, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. There we go.
Sullivan?
Right. I'm over here on the thing.
Apologize.
I'm over here.
All right. I'm
Sorry,
Dr. Lily.
Howdy, Dr. Lily. I got shot. I'm sure you know.
You never know.
So I heard, yep.
Right. Miss
well,
McFarlane wrapped it up and did best she
The
could,
good
but
news is,
it might need some stitching.
Sure. I can look at that when you're ready. You just let me know when.
Let's go, folks. All right, we're moving out.
Oh.
All right, here. I'm gonna.
Okay. Yep, that works.
These pants are gone anyway. I gotta get new ones. She wrapped it up best she could, cleaned it out with some water, but I'm sure y'all have procedures better than Frontier American.
Yep. This doesn't look too bad. Looks like it was just a deep graze, so we'll just clean that out for you and get that stitched.
I got lucky.
Sure did.
I could have taken my head off. I tried getting low, using a cart to ride us throughout the town.
Mm-hmm.
We could use cover for it. Winged me down.
Oh, sounds like you approached that smart as you could.
I ain't no approaching no shootout smart. Just what gets you not killed, I suppose.
What, you think that's all luck?
Well, I think if I was smart, I wouldn't be in a shootout in the first place. What I'm saying.
You know, I think I might agree with that one a little bit.
What are you using that?
Just some lavender water.
Ah, stings.
Ah, you can take it. Did you want a little bit of cocaine cream to numb the area a bit?
Sure.
Do that?
Sure,
All right.
that'd be good. Usually they offer to you the painkillers after they do all the really painful work, which I never understood. All right. It always feels weird. Never get used to that. That tingle.
I know. It's about to feel worse, though. I'm about to stitch you.
Oh well, could have been worse. Could have not given me the cream.
That's true.
Like everyone else seems to do. I think they enjoy it when you wince in pain for them.
You know, maybe. I think that maybe some of us might be like that.
You know, that don't fill me with confidence. I expect you to, oh, gosh damn, I expected you to say, oh no,
honest.
you know, that everyone wants you the best.
No, everyone wants you to be comfortable at all times. That's why they give you painkillers after. Yeah.
God forbid you
Does that
lie to
sound
me.
right?
God forbid you lie to me and you tell me, oh, they can't give it to you before you'll die or something.
Yeah, you can absolutely die from painkillers beforehand. Yep.
All right.
It's all for your safety.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you started stitching yet? I'm sorry,
I'm working
facing
on
the
it.
paperwork. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'd notice or not when it happens.
You will you will notice, but not as bad as
I
you
will
would.
know. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You're right. I did notice.
Yep. Yeah. I figured.
All right. All wanted. I need to change them all to wanted.
Alright, I'm just gonna put another layer of salve on here to protect it and then wrap you up, and then you'll be good to go.
I appreciate it, Doc.
Now, did you want something for pain afterwards, or?
I got
give you some
paperwork to
Willowbark?
do. So, I got paperwork to do. I probably shouldn't take anything, and then my handwriting's all sloppy. I forget all the details.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, you just come by. One of the offices will give you whatever you need.
I appreciate that. I'm fine to go and just probably a small beer or something down at the saloon. That's fine, right?
Yeah, just don't overdo it.
Right, just
If you
one or
start
two.
bleeding through the bandages, then stop drinking.
All right. Hey, I should give you some
No,
token
you
of
don't.
appreciation. I don't have to,
Nope.
but I should. It's the right thing to do.
No, I don't.
You're
It's the
not-
wrong thing to do.
It's the wrong thing. You're not even gonna.
It's the wrong
You're not
thing.
even gonna see what I was gonna give you. What if
I'm
it
not even
wasn't
gonna
any
look at
money?
it.
What if I was gonna give you a personalized drawing
Let's see.
of a? It was gonna be
Show
some
me.
money.
I might slap
But-
your hand away.
It was gonna be some money, but here I got a bunch of these. Maybe you like these. Not for you, for your horse. Oh, well, you can eat them
Yep.
as well. But
Yeah, I'll take that.
all right, somebody sold me some of those for obscenely too much.
All right.
Thank you, Dr. Lilly. I appreciate you coming down and taking a look at little old me. I gotta finish this paperwork. I'm sure they can help you out.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
What's your character's name? Deputy Pop Sullivan. Oh.
Well, I'm. Oh.
All right. All the paperwork's done, right? Everything's done. Category of event: violent. Save. Back. Man, that shootout rocked, dude. I guarantee you, man. Anybody else would have given them like 200 days for that. Probably like 600 days for that, dude.
What do you mean?
Bell hunting party.
Called a mustache. Camry, get with it.
Is so he's on Diaz.
This is.
I don't see
this is a real
Diaz.
mustache too. Whatever you got going on over there, kind of.
Why can't I log? Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. I don't see Diaz. I guess he's not on. Unless he's like still logging in.
You know,
I'll send him a thing.
all this garden on my face, I'm still surprised I'm still able to grow a mustache in the first place. This is the best I can do, okay?
Okay. Well, you look very good.
Man, I'm so happy, dude. I'm advancing his case, man. He got me on it, and I advanced his case. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm like actually super happy, man. He's been looking for this information for so long. I hope he's not disappointed that I got it instead of him. But man, I'm so happy that we got to. We got to do it, man. I'm so happy that I got to like find something out in regards to the case. Do we have a Bell Gang dossier? Damn, they've done a lot of crime. I want to give her that knife back, man. I didn't need to like exchange the knife for the information, but I want her to get the knife back. Cause she gave me like a bunch of info, dude. She gave me like the info about the fort. She did that like really ecstatically, man. Like she didn't even blink an eye. She did that without thinking, man. And the other thing, the stuff that happened to her. Is that Ed? I heard it. Where's this? Saint Denis. Composed telegram. Does anyone remember what that guy's telegram was, man? JN971. I assume that's him. JN971. So what did you say? JN971. Sender name. Title. I'll be in Blackwater for a while. Stop. We can speak here. I'll be in Blackwater, the sheriff's office for a while. Stop. Thank you for your time. Stop. Penfield Pictures. What is this? Southwell and Cornwall Waterworks Company. Importers and dealers in safe, clean water. Accounts settled at the end of the month in Boston or New York funds. Oh.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, excuse me, Miss Ed. Can I talk to you?
Oh, yeah.
Can I send one telegram and then talk to you?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, was that my water thing? Deputy Pop Sullivan. That like didn't register on my fucking conscious mind, man. Was that for like me? Oh, did they fucking take that from Ray Ray's pocket, dude? Hold on, I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that again. I looked at it and it didn't even fucking register on my mind. NG 146. Right, that's Coyote. Blackwater. Talk. Big case info. Spoke to Clementine. Stop. Meet.
I really like your coat.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Well, now maybe now I feel like
I
a jerk. Now maybe.
Both of them. Now you'll never know.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Spoke to Clementine. Meet at Blackwater. Stop. Important. Stop. Meet at Blackwater. Stop.
What is this on the ground here? I
don't know.
Let me take a look.
Oh god, I'm just gonna crawl all over the.
Y'all have a good day.
Is it
Oh,
the pen?
receipt.
Pen?
Oh, you know
pencil
what?
pictures?
I think this receipt. No, this receipt here. I don't know if you heard, Mr. Ray Ray was held up here by the belt gang. They was picking on him.
I
That's
don't
right.
know how I didn't get robbed. I passed them eight times today, and
Yeah,
they gave
they've
me
been
a
on a
look,
spree.
and they go, "Hi, Ed," and then they leave me alone. I'm shocked.
This must have fell out the pocket. Yeah, sorry.
Is that white horse out back? Either of y'all's?
Is it white with
White
brown
horse
hair?
out back.
Brown hair? Is it a box?
There's a box on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here.
Huh?
Is she giving you a horse tonic? What is she giving you?
Ah.
He looked a little tired, so I
Yeah,
just wanted to make sure that.
For some reason, my horses keep getting tired. I'm not even doing anything.
That happens to mine a lot too. That's why I keep some of this
Yeah.
on me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Some
You're
hay
welcome.
cubes. Hey, snakes.
Sugar cubes.
Are these edible?
They don't taste very good, but you
I
can.
don't think so. Okay, just curious. I'm not going to try. I'm just gonna think about it.
I may or may not have tried. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a horse.
What do you want to talk about?
I wanted to speak to you about something that me and Coyote are working on at
Coyote? El Coyote?
El Coyote. That's right.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brothers.
No, I knew that man once. Long time ago.
Right.
It's a long time ago. He had some bad friends.
Right. I've heard a bit about it. I guarantee you, he's a lot different from the way he used to be.
Man.
Well, anyway, I was hoping we was planning on possibly heading down to Guama for a little while.
Oh.
I was wondering if you could give us some tips or some information about how we should conduct ourselves down there. I heard you were down vacation for quite a while.
Well, first, number one rule, never call it a vacation.
Okay, why's that?
So the place over there is run by a man named Vasquez, who is a good friend of mine. He has some opinions about people that come there for vacation. He is not the nicest of people at all. But it's better to be friends than not.
Chuck Bassman, thank you for the 4
He has
months,
a good
dude.
standing with the law as of right now.
All right.
Is what I heard.
Right.
But He was friends with Monroe. He cares a lot for the entire island and the people there, and whatever he says goes. That's the rules.
Let's step over here.
Yeah.
I know a lot of folk like going to Guam, but does anyone from Guam ever come down here? Ever
I
talk
used
to you or anything?
Well, they come, none have come to talk to me, no. But there's a girl named Bailey there who I think she travels back and forth a lot. She's like, I don't know if she's dating Vasquez or what, but they're very very close. And
Bailey's
she's a
dating
tough
Vasquez.
cookie. She's the one that analyzes people. When you get off the boat, they immediately search you. They see everything you have. It's best not to go with marked belongings if you can avoid it. Things like Saints Crossing, something. I got rid of everything. My bullets, my guns, everything. It had to be unmarked.
Wait, do you have marked bullets?
I
and
do.
guns?
I have marked transit bullets. I have marked coal. I have marked coal.
Wait, who's marking the coal?
I have no. I think the coal company they take a little like a iron stamp to it. And they stamp all the coal with like Saints Crossing Transit. It's fancy. It looks like fancy coal.
Okay. You know a Mr. Herpy?
What?
A Mr. Herpy.
Oh, Herbie. Yeah.
Herbie.
He used to be over here. He was a very nice singer, and he ran roads, all this stuff. But he came under some hard times, I guess, and he decided to leave the crossing, and I guess he went to Guama, and now he works for the militia, I believe.
All right. So, here's what.
He's probably gonna be the one to search you. They keep track of
Mr.
everything.
Herbie?
Yeah, Mr. Herbie. Mr. Herbie.
Mr. Herbie.
Yeah, B. Herbie.
Mr. Herbie.
When are you planning on going to Guama? Because I'm literally going in a few hours.
You're going in a few hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for a week.
Well, a few hours might be a bit sudden, but I might run into you. I think it might
Yeah.
be pretty soon. How could I get in touch with you? How could I find you if I were to go down there?
I'm probably gonna be staying in either with Bailey or I'll be along the beach in a cabin that has a giant painting in it with a booby woman. It's hard to miss. It's right along the beach. There's just a big painting in it. There's just a naked woman.
Well, maybe I'll stop down and you can show us around, if that
Of
ain't
course.
too much.
If not me, then Herbie probably will.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else I should keep in mind when I go down there? I don't want to cause any faux pas, right? I don't want to do anything.
So, do you know the history of Guama?
I can't say that I do. No.
Basically, what I've been told is there was a fight that was happening amongst the people there, and it was like, everyone's fighting each other, and then Vasquez decided to save the town. He had to destroy it. So he took a large cannon and he blasted the shit out of everything. He killed lots of people. And those that survived and stood by him became the militia. And he's working very hard to bring the town back to what it was, because the people are very, they're poor, and it's gone through a lot of hardships, and it was rough. And there's still people out there that are trying to best him, so you gotta prove that you are not trying to step on his toes. Because he has no reason to think otherwise.
Hypothetically, let's say I was to step on his toes. What would happen to me?
I saw him take a man, bring him to the end of a dock for an example. This man apparently was a thief. He carried this man over his shoulder like a baby. He was kicking and screaming in Spanish, and I don't know what he was saying, but he was begging for some kind of forgiveness. And he threw him on the dock, tied him down, told Mr. Kettleman, "This is an example for you," shot him in the face, and then exploded him with dynamite that I have never seen before in my entire life. That man turned into a mist.
Jesus
And he
Christ.
was washed away by the water. Vasquez does not play around. He will take action either on you or those you love.
Understood. Thank you for speaking with me. Maybe I'll see you down there. I'd like to. It'd be real nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some company down there. Also, bananas. Don't
Bananas.
pick those
Don't
unless
pick
you
'em.
have permission. Same with lemons, because they are highly they're just kind of regulated, and they get really mad if you sit there and you just start just picking everything. And
Gotcha.
the donkeys, just don't even think about the donkeys. Don't even
Don't
look at
even
the
look-
donkeys. Don't
Why?
even
Why's
look at the
that?
donkeys. They belong to a lady there, and she will cut your throat for if she finds out that you touched one of her donkeys, she will murder you. And the village will murder you.
If I see a donkey,
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't step on the back of the donkey to give myself a boost so I can pick a banana.
No, why would you do that?
To give myself a boost so I can pick the banana.
No. Just pick a banana. Just jump up there with your long arms.
No, but I need a boost. A boost, donkey-sized
just
boost.
ask for a boost.
I think this guy wants to talk to me.
Probably.
Deputy, I need just a moment of your time.
Sure. Miss Ed, thank you for speaking with me.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully I'll see you around.
Oh, also, it
Yes.
can get cold in Guama.
It can.
Yes. So bring
All
them
there was
folks.
tropical beaches, dang.
Listen, I can't be long here because I must be going out, but
of course,
there is something I need to address with you. Might be better if I could get your telegram. Different date, maybe we could meet to talk about something.
All right. Can you at least give me a hint about what's going on?
Do you care about Ariel Madison, Mr. Deputy Sullivan?
I think she's a very nice lady. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to her.
I don't want anything bad to happen to her either. I have a concern. Have you noticed her acting strange at all recently?
I noticed that she had a spell of amnesia, but outside of that, I've not.
Talking funny at all, a little bit higher pitched, smiling a lot for seemingly no reason.
Maybe. I'm really not sure, partner. Is that what's wrong? I don't understand.
Yeah, she was recently injured rather badly. Coma for a week.
Right.
I guess the doctors probably gave her morphine. I think she's still been taking morphine. I think she's trying to take it even when the doctor's not giving it to her.
She didn't learn the lesson, man.
I mean, I don't believe that morphine is good for you to be taking that much, or really at all. In fact,
She didn't learn the lesson,
take
man.
morphine myself. But listen, she likes you. Maybe don't tell her I talked to you.
Right.
Maybe if you could. Maybe if you notice something's off with her, you could figure something out to do.
I'll speak with her. I'll talk with her. I won't mention her name or nothing like that, but I will talk with her.
It's just, I don't want anything to happen to her, Deputy Sullivan.
I don't want anything happening to her either. Thank you for coming with me and telling me this.
Like I said, she fancies you. I wouldn't listen to me that well, but she might listen to you a little bit. Normally, I wouldn't. I'll be honest, I wouldn't talk to them deputies like that, but like I said, she fancies you, so that's why I figured I'd come talk to you. Even if I didn't really want to, if I'm being honest.
Well, thank you, mister. I understand sometimes you have to do things you don't want to in order to help people that you care about. I appreciate you came to me.
Yeah. I just don't want anything happening to her.
I understand.
I should be going. You have in my telegram. Would you rather I take your telegram or you take my telegram?
Well, let's make it an even exchange. I'll give you yours, or you give me yours, I'll give you mine.
Mine is IF 340.
IF 340. Mine is EX 817.
All right, I got that.
All right.
Deputy should get out of town before she knows I'm over here talking to you because she's in the saloon. So I should get going.
All right. I'll speak with her. Have a lovely
Just,
evening. All right?
you have a good night.
Oh, man. She didn't listen, dude. She didn't listen, man. LJ's gonna have to fucking come back from the dead, put a gun in her mouth, and explain to her the dangers of opium. Zeb got 20,000 days? Yeah, Zeb got a long time. On my way. Cody. I love you. I said, wait, did I say 20,000? 2,000 days. Sorry, man. Why do I feel like that's a bank robbery tip?
Mr. Sullivan,
Mr. Stark,
how you doing, sir?
I'm doing excellent. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. You make a breakthrough with your Peter Rockwell situation.
I did. There's actually quite a few people, quite a few instances of people going around trying to besmirch his name. I'm not
Really?
sure why anyone would want to do that.
That is interesting. I don't know either. Every time I've interacted with him, he's a great fella. Runs the saloon right there. He's an upstanding man.
That's right. My experience was quite similar. It still seems like someone's going around trying to get him into trouble for whatever reason. If you see anything or hear anything, come to me. I'd appreciate that.
I will. Let me know if you have any more questions. Can I get you a hot cocoa or something in this frozen weather?
You know what? Actually, hot cocoa sounds good.
Sounds good. Oh, hey, fellas, y'all want hot cocoa?
Oh, sure thing, Miss Stark.
That's exactly what I need. I almost got my head taken off today.
Oh, Lord, how'd that happen?
10-ton gang down in Armadillo. Folks robbed some horses and...
Gang.
That's right.
You know, those were the fellas. I'm actually writing an article about them, but not about them.
You're writing an article about them, but not about them? How does that work?
Well, they came into
Coyote.
Blackwater and they were asking folk if they knew who they were, and nobody knew who they were. So I said I would have them have a breakthrough in the paper and write an article about them. But they're not going to have their names in it. It's more of a satirical piece.
Well, good. I'm glad. Them folk
Would you
Need
like to hear
be,
it?
I would love to hear it if you have it written out.
All right, let me get this.
There's a
for
couple
you.
dollars.
That's very generous of you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Hofstadler. Thank you, Sam.
Well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, you don't owe me anything. Okay, let's see here. It's called Catching a Break. 3 puzzling gentlemen stood outside the Blackwater Telegram office, questioning each passerby about their knowledge of said men. Unfortunately, none
I
were
didn't
the
know he was in the
wiser
newspaper.
of who these men who claimed to be great outlaws were. Uncoupled by this realization, they began to argue about their past, for not even they knew what they had accomplished. Perhaps one day someone will write about men of such honor, etching their names into history for all to know.
You're gonna put your name in
Perhaps
that, Mr.
someday.
I'll be fine.
Mr.
Yeah,
Stark,
monsieur.
I think I just saw my partner there, so I got to bid you adieu with that wonderful article.
All right, you stay safe.
Is that Deputy Sullivan?
It is, partner. Let's walk and talk. I remember you.
Guess what?
We had the sodas. What?
Yeah, I took your advice. I'm gonna become the best lawman ever.
Well, good. You signed up to be a cadet?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my interview once with the sheriff once the cadet program opens again.
Well, perfect, partner. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you to you, Deputy Bolton, and Deputy Leo for pushing me the right direction and opening my mind to new things.
Well, I'm glad. Look, there's a bunch of dead-end folk out trying to do what you was doing before. All leads to nowhere, right?
Yeah, terrible things happen to outlaws.
That's right. I'm glad you're signing up, partner. Well, I hope you get it soon. I'd love to take you out, go shooting together.
Yeah, I'm really excited. And like I said, thank you so much. You really opened my eyes up and did a lot for me.
Of
More
course,
than you
partner.
know.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I just been waiting to see you around, and I guess I ran into you
This
at
guy
the right
rocks,
time.
man. This guy rocks, man.
Just been waiting to thank you.
All right, here, let me give you some.
What's this?
There's a couple dollars. Head down to the general store we was just at. Get yourself a hot cocoa.
Oh,
It's cold out here.
thank you so much. You stay safe today, all right? And I'll see you soon.
You as well, partner. You as well.
Thank you.
Did I not just see Coyote? Oh, there it is. I heard him.
Is that you?
It's me. Were you hiding in the bush?
No, let's go
Oh,
bank robbery and roads. Come on.
All right. Are we hopping on this guy's cart?
No, it's my card. I just leaped off of it. Let me put you as responding. Okay?
Oh, all right.
I gotta use the bathroom so badly.
Come on.
All right. Bank robbery and roads. You motherfucker. Do that again. I'm taking your hand.
That's for making me come all the way to Blackwater. Come on. Get in.
Oh wait, I'm in. I was supposed to meet a guy here, by the way,
No, it's
about
okay.
a case.
Fuck him.
All right,
Fuck him.
fuck
It's
him. Fuck
emergency.
him. This guy, I'm meeting him about a thing he didn't report. So I'm sure if I stand him up, he's not gonna be happy about it.
Okay, fuck him. Listen,
all right.
I got in. You know how hard it was to fucking get over here?
How? Got it.
Pretty hard. They were trying to get me to stay in Valentine, you know, in the office. I came up with some cockamamie story that I have to talk to Pop.
You didn't have to. You do have to talk to me.
About what? No, and then I went and saw a telegram by you, so it worked out perfectly.
All right. Listen, Cowdy. I uncovered something big. I talked to Clementine, and she
You did
gave
what?
me the key.
You talked to Clementine?
I talked to Clementine, and she gave me the key.
What you mean? What she say? What key she give you?
I'm gonna leave you in suspense while I smoke a cigarette. I'll tell you after the bank robbery. I really can't. I gotta smoke this cigarette. I have to.
No, please tell me.
No,
on
I
the way.
have
I'm
to.
gonna
No,
be
I
quiet.
have to.
No,
I have to
Did
smoke
she
this
say anything
cigarette.
about Pepe? You know what happened to Pepe?
She told me about what happened to her. I know everything about what happened to her.
Okay, is it written down somewhere?
It's written down in my brain. Listen, Cody, I gotta
Okay.
enjoy this cigarette, please.
Okay,
I
okay,
didn't
enjoy
expect
your
you to
fucking
run in
cigarette.
and whisk me away.
Okay,
I'll be right back. I'll be
Listen,
right back.
they were saying that Bell Gang, Schmell Gang around. Okay, enjoy your cigarette. I'm going to talk while you're riding, while you're enjoying the cigarette. I want you to know that on the way here, I removed the lantern off my horse because I can't see anything with the fucking lantern. I've abandoned the lantern. I also want you to know that we're going to take the train tracks. And so we might get run over by a train. It's just the risk we're going to take.
All right, I'm done enjoying my cigarette. What were you saying to me?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
I was just saying that on the way here, I got rid of the lantern off my horse.
Why?
Because I can't see anything when it's dark with the lantern.
That's because you're so used to living in. I shouldn't say that. That's mean.
What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say you're used to living in your mama's basement. Your eyes ain't acclimated to the light.
Thank you for insulting my mama who's lost forever.
Well, anyway, Clementine.
Sorry, I can't deal with all the light pollution.
Clementine.
There's a reason why you cannot see the stars anymore at night.
Clementine told me about what had happened to her. Do you know?
No, senor. She did you give her something in return for that?
My sympathy and my empathy.
Can I tell you what happened?
What?
Clementine is a bottle. Okay?
Right.
With a really tight screw on the top for the cap. And everyone was passing the fucking cut and open it, and then I took it and I worked it and I worked it and I twisted it and I pulled it and I twisted it and I pulled it and I twisted it and I pulled it and I fucking loosened it all the way. And then you came around and opened it to fucking top with ease.
Oh, you know what? Man, you don't sound proud. I mean, listen, maybe I don't tell you. You can go find out for yourself.
No, please tell me. I really want to know.
Look, you warmed her up for me. I just, did the final screw. I did
You did the final screw. What you
I
like
did
with senor?
I just, anyway, I found out some names about the people that was there. And the people that was there, that'll shock you. And it's one of the names. One of the names is one of the people. The one that shot her is one of the people that was there when Tommy Bell was getting extorted.
Moretti?
Not Moretti.
Joey?
The man with the purple jacket.
Who the fuck is that? Joseph?
He's one of the ones we didn't get the name of. But he's the key to all this.
Carlo.
Not Carlo. You just throwing out names.
I'm telling you the 4 names that Pepe told us.
No, it ain't. No, he's a ghost. This guy, he's a ghost. He had no record. He had nothing. Just so happened to be today, right? Just so happened to be today. I meet this guy. He's selling some hate cubes. I notice his jacket. On a hunch, I say, hey, can I get your telegram? I can buy some more hate cubes. He gives me his name. He gives me his telegram.
Hate cubes?
Hate cubes.
Oh, I thought
he gives me
you
his
said
name.
hate cubes. Okay.
And he gives me his telegram. And with those 2 things.
Pop, you're killing me. Tell me his fucking name, man. I'm dying here.
All right, but look, hold on. There's so much kind of preemptive stuff I gotta give you before I give you the name.
Okay.
I've been delaying it so I can reveal it to you after the bank robbery.
Oh, listen, can we pursue in a buggy, me and you, for the robbery?
I don't think we'll be allowed to do that, but I don't have my horse.
That's why I'm saying, so we don't get split up.
I don't think we're allowed to do that. There's like lanterns on this that'll blow up and kill us.
There is no lantern on this one.
There's 2 lanterns right in front of you.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, how are we gonna see in the dark if we're pursuing? And we don't have 2 lanterns on our buggy.
We need 3 lanterns.
Okay, I think we're the only ones responding here unless they left already.
They probably left already. They probably went in and got bored.
St. Crossing Sheriff Department!
This is embarrassing.
What is going on in there? Oh,
Flashback.
Sullivan and Coyote.
Senor Fly Speck.
How you doing?
Get back in the bank right now.
You get out of here. This is our town.
What you think? What was going on in there?
We're just having a conversation with the cashier. Okay.
You take over. This is yours.
How's it going?
Gentlemen, you got 2 more here now.
Okay.
Does that make 4, or do you got more somewhere?
The 2 of us responded from Blackwater. It's just us 2.
Okay, so then it'll be just...
Flashback.
You're not talking to Flashback.
Who am I talking to?
Who do you think?
Is that Rootin' Tootin' Rudy?
I don't know about that. Where do you come up with that from?
Now, I think you know who you're talking to.
Right.
You came with a good chunk of forces, Pop. You intended to run away from this one, too? I ain't no running away from this one, partner. You're outnumbered. Smell that? Smells like riches, like bones. Now, how many you show up with, Pop? I think there's 4 of us here. More on the way. That's right.
I mean, I count 5.
4 that are worth 20, senor.
Why am I counting 5 here?
There might be 5.
Yeah.
Get your numbers in order. Come on.
Right there on my chest.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. There's a
2
bank robbery,
gentlemen-
by the way.
I
Go
know,
ahead.
I know. Please listen to me. The 2 gentlemen in the black coats, they just stole $450 from me and my long arm, right there, in Saint Denis. They rode into Rhodes from Saint Denis.
The 2 gentlemen in the black coats, the ones robbing
Black
the bank?
coats. No, they've only just rode in from Saint Denis. They're
rolled
riding
in.
around now, right in front of you.
All right. All right, thank you. Hold on. Coyote, talk to him. Coyote, talk to him.
How many did you have in the bank, senor?
I've already said what you This man with black coats just robbed $450 from that man with the suspenders over there.
Oh my God.
All right. All right. Deputies, let me speak to you. Well, we should. There's a lot of us. We should split up. Some of us should be dealing with the fellas in the black coat. Some of us should be dealing with this one. You think?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You make the division. I just got shot. I don't think I can do a pursuit.
Okay. Do you want to step down then?
I think I can negotiate, but I can't chase him.
Okay. Are they getting out of here? They got a hostage to negotiate, or what?
All right. Well, I'll ask now. All right.
It's not too late to leave these rabble rousers. Turn yourself in.
Flyspeck, don't listen to him.
You're a good boy, Flyspeck.
He would have you be poor for the rest of your life.
What exactly do you guys want to do here?
We're looking to get out of here.
And how do you expect to do this, senor?
Well, we were hoping peacefully, but if you're gonna force our hand, we are willing to do it violently.
No. No violence in roads today.
That's what we're looking for. Just a nice, calm ride out of road.
Right.
How exactly do you imagine your exit to take place, senor?
I was hoping on horseback. That
And
car
where-
looks lovely.
And where are your horses, senor?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Outside the
They're
general
about.
We want no violence in town.
He's negotiating, so.
Good, that's good. Then how about you let us commandeer that car?
All right, we got
and
what,
we'll
7
head-
here right now?
We'll just head on out of here.
And in what direction are you going to go, senor?
I was thinking
There's
up
3 of us
north.
that
You
came
know,
in,
I
so there's
dressed for
7
the
now.
weather, and then the snow stopped.
Okay. 2 of you go fly spec Floyd. He's a good boy. He's gonna stay behind.
Which 2,
No
sir?
way.
Not a chance in hell, son.
Okay.
Flashback's one of us. He's a 10-ton gang member.
That's a cadet.
Okay. You want to leave this place in the buggy and 1 horse?
That's right. Now, does that sound as a deal, Mr. Coyote? You get us out of town, and then your little posse can round up and try to take us down. You'll be defending all the lovely citizens of Rome and their property.
This town is filled with people.
Lovely people.
Innocent children, women, grandparents, even a little dog.
It would be a shame if something bad were to happen to them.
I'll shoot them all, Coyote. I'll shoot every last one.
I don't want any
Cash,
guns
these people here,
pointed when
these
you
people
guys
here,
coming
they are
out.
responsible for the
Are
shootout
you gonna
on
clear a
Delaware.
way for us? I see a whole bunch of you still just on horseback right out front.
I'm gonna go and relay your message to them.
Alrighty then.
I want you guys to stay in the bank for now.
If they let us through. If they don't, well then we ain't no strangers to violence.
Listen, they want to leave town. In that buggy and one horse. There's only 3 of them. They have no hostage. They've agreed to leave North Way without any violence.
Okay, my main concern with that buggy is I don't see the horse. I don't know if others see the horse.
Okay,
So,
okay.
I do.
Okay, that might make it a little difficult. Okay.
Senior leader of the 10-ton gang.
Yeah, what can I do for you, Coyote?
Your name, senor.
My name is Big Duncan Murphy. Remember it.
Big Duncan Murphy. There's a little problem with the horse out here.
What's that?
It sort of appears and disappears. If you take my meaning, senor.
That's understandable, you know. Horses are fickle to reality.
It's filled with ticks. Do you have another horse to escape on?
My horse is tied up.
We got horses,
at the
but
tree by the general store.
those are some prize-winning horses I see your law department standing on out there, and I noticed they happen to be right on the direction we told you we'd be leaving first through.
And what exactly is it that you're asking for? Be direct, senor.
Can't ask them to get off their damn horses. That would involve getting off their asses. They hate doing that. They're the law department. Well, we'd be
There's so many of us, man. There's Okay, I guess those 2 got.
We can't get off the horses, senor. This is against protocol, but we can empty out the way for you to pass unimpeded.
empty out the way. Is that the best you can do for me, Coyote?
If
You an
you
honest
agree,
man, Coyote?
if you agree not to use the gun, senor.
Are you an honest man?
See?
Have you always been an honest man?
No.
Well, I trust him.
Okay, I'm going to move the flea-ridden horse first, the buggy. You stay in the bank.
All right, Coyote. We're not taking over. We're taking over. And we're riding. You know where we're riding. If I have to remind you, remember, it's that large property.
We need to tell these deputies to clear out so they can leave here without any violence.
That's not gonna work, partner.
That's fair. I trust Coyote, but I don't trust the rest of the department. Now, we're gonna put our hands on our back, but we know if they lower one of them guns and aim it at us, you know how we handle it, Armadillo.
Hey, Ruth, can I come with me for a second?
Senor Big Duncan Murphy. How are you doing?
There's too many of us, dude. What's going on?
Okay, senor, now listen to me and listen.
1, 2, 3, me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The north side of town.
That's appreciated. I appreciate it, Coyote.
And you're gonna get on your horses, but no gunplay.
Good one, Coyote. You look to save the people before your own reputation. No, they're being reasonable. They ain't gonna draw and shoot us in town.
Not during bank robberies. During bank robberies, you're stuck on 6. Cash is on it. Okay, good.
Now, which horses are you going to be mounted on?
Well, how about I come out and whistle for them?
Okay, no sudden movement.
Oh, God damn, look at all of you. well armed to the teeth. One over there, two down there. Pop hiding behind the statue, the only one sensible enough to get cover.
Pop knows how we do things.
Hop on, Pop. Hop on.
Well, Coyote, let's see if you're a man of your word. We'll leave nice and peacefully.
Out of this town.
North side. Come on, 10 tons.
Seeing you, Pop.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm jumping off. Keep going. Too many of us.
You want to make sure before you go in though is that it is actually clear. Sometimes they might have someone staying behind. So basically you would clear out the bank. You want to
Go ahead. Shout.
Who's doing this, me or you, Pop?
Corner, go ahead.
One of us actually. No, you're staying out of it. But Saints
Oh,
Crossing
right.
Sheriff's Department is
Right.
already inside. Please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody left inside this bank, make yourself known. We will be coming in there shortly. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we are coming in. If you have a gun in hand, you may be deemed a threat and shot. I'm watching right. Watching left.
All right.
Behind? No.
Clear.
Okay, back door is locked.
There's some things here. It's an apron, some sort.
Okay.
Let me use the Jeff. See if they got in.
Pointer, you can come in.
There's some here.
Beautiful.
I can't make it out. Fingerprint.
Okay.
I assume they got inside. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, so, you go in here. It looks like they've left a few things behind. We'll take note of it, and then, Jeff the place for any fingerprints on the dials. Which we'll teach you the Jeff once we get your badge.
Understood.
All right, we got a we got one fingerprint. I assume they
Okay.
got in.
Yeah, it looks like some of the dials they didn't get through, but
They got through all of them, man. They got through all of them. It would require me to physically
Alright,
like
and then you
crack
just walk
each
it up.
one to verify. Erica Lynn, thank you so much for 11 months. Almost a year. Almost a year. I'm watching the best RPer. Oh
I
man.
thought you were gonna go with
Thank you.
Sullivan.
If that was gonna what? I'm sorry.
I thought you were going with the Coyote. I'm like, what is he doing?
Oh, Coyote told me to jump on, and I thought, wait, why am I jumping on? I jumped back off.
Oh, I see.
Let me impound this.
All right. Yeah, gentlemen. Do you know his name, Pointer?
I do now.
Gentleman in the general store, the one that got robbed. Are you still in there?
Let's go check.
Might have left.
He said it was two fellas in long black coats. Did you see them?
I thought he was gonna wait in the general store for us, but I guess he left.
Well, he was in town.
All right.
Check the
Oh, I mean, the robbers was in town. I mean.
Oh, the robbers, really? Okay.
Right. I was relaying that. I guess no one understood what I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
I was about to go to the bank to put some money in, but then I realized, oh wait. I gotta do a little
Well,
bit
if
of
you can-
paperwork here. But that.
If you can ride fast enough, I'm sure the 10-ton gang.
Yeah,
will figure
the
out
rest
get
of the law were just ignoring me, man. But we had the bank job. I didn't press it too much.
Another cadet. Prisoner released.
I was the negotiator, and they fucking brought me over there for some reason. We had 9 law, man. We had 9 law. Three of our guys could have went and like arrested those other guys.
I just need to. Here to add something.
I should be fine.
Mr. Sullivan, are you gonna get started on that paperwork for the bank robbery since you arrived here sooner? I don't know what was going on, so.
All right.
Tell me that's not the Bell Gang.
That is law, possibly. Yeah, that's O'Grady.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. They were spotted north of Rhodes watching the bank robbery. They headed out that way. I'm not sure where they could have gone past that. Yeah, they went
Right.
basically northeast, probably.
A separate thing that was getting reported during the robbery that no one seemed to pick up on. There's 2 gentlemen in long black coats robbed $400 from a man in Saint Denis. They just came into town, and I guess they backed out when the robbery was happening. So if you see 2 gentlemen in long black coats, they also wanted.
The bank robbers were chasing north of here as well, so you might accidentally run into them.
Who was chasing them?
It's going to be Cash, Coyote.
Group of 6?
Yes,
Group
group
of
of
6.
6.
All right. Well, we'll give them a wide berth if we see them.
Okay.
On a quick
All right.
We don't know where the shop owner went that reported it, but the shop owner reported it right in their view, and then we kind of just ignored him. So he, if you see somebody kidnapped, please do something about that.
All right. We will.
Sand,
What were
you saying?
Oh, Brady. Sand.
Last time I locked with Chambers before they fucking broke him out, he was talking about they've got a spot somewhere in Des Moines. That's where they've all been staying.
Yeah, they're known to be using the fort near the Kamasa River of the swamp.
All right. Well,
That's where I was
give it a
told
go,
this morning.
I suppose.
They told me they moved from there because of the dynamite.
Wait, hang on,
Well,
let's think about this. If they rob the
I
bank
was
like
told the
clockwork-
opposite. I was told that they're there because of the dynamite.
If they rob
That's
the bank
what
like clockwork, they're gonna be between Valentine and Blackwater now, looking to hit a bank. That ain't road.
They want a bank. That was their entire motive today, looking at the tips.
Exactly. So they couldn't get roads, so.
My theory too is that they might have been watching this bank robbery and may try to intercept the people who robbed this robbery.
That would rock. That'd be funny.
That'd be something I ain't seen before.
Well, if they went north, that fort on the Kamasa is as good a place as any to
I
go to
also know
stairs.
that earlier that day, 4 days ago, me, Hurst, and McIntyre ran into the entire Bell gang in the swamps.
Okay.
Lingering around in the swamps. And
Let's go to the swamps. If we don't see anything, we'll go to Valentine.
Okay.
They're talking about the Bell Gang, yeah.
Before we head out.
I'll check it for you.
Appreciate it.
One rider.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Nothing new. Bolton spotted him watching the bank job, apparently. Well, that's Bolton right there.
I'd say we head north. Okay, can we get
That's Dalton.
Becky formation? I'll lead us north.
I was.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
We lost everybody, and hell, I lost a damn battle buddy. He took off.
I lost my battle buddy.
Wait, where did you stop?
Northeast of here, out in the woods. We cut across the little river and went through the woods, and battle buddy hit a rock.
Oh, it's
Man, we gotta stop the battle buddy thing, dude. We really gotta stop the battle buddy thing. That makes us look so lame. We really have to stop saying that. Six 14. There's no other word to say partner. How else are we gonna describe our partner?
Deputy Sullivan.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right.
Say, you don't happen to have any item labels in your pocket? You know, things I can,
Item labels. I do not,
Yes,
sorry.
sir. No? All right.
don't
Can you
know.
do me another favor?
Sure.
Can you check on your little paper if I'm still wanted for questioning?
Yeah, I'll check that for you. You know about what?
Know about what? It's a little confusing. But I was questioned last night. I just want to know if I'm still there.
Yeah, you're still marked down there.
As in wanted for questioning?
As in wanted for questioning, that's right. You're not
Okay.
wanted, but it's still marked for wanted for questioning.
So what that mean? They gonna ask me questions again later on, or?
Probably. I'm looking at the report. It doesn't say that you was who was you questioned by?
I was questioned by what's that name? Pruitt, a young boy.
Pruitt. All right.
And there were three people. There was Pruitt, and then there was Ruth, Jamie Ruth. And then there was a third one. The boy wear all yellow, real young.
All yellow. All right. Well, they haven't updated it if they have spoken to you, so someone might stop you to speak to you, but I don't think you're under arrest or anything.
Okay. You can't mark that off.
If they had updated it with your statement and everything, I would.
Okay.
But just because it ain't there yet.
It was last night. This was last night, late last night.
They just haven't updated. That's the thing. If they had it updated, I would take it off for you.
Yeah, I know. Good help is hard to find. You know, that's. Tell me about it.
I think he's fishing for info.
All right.
But ain't no
Well,
problem.
if you get stopped in, you can always mention it to them. I'm sure they'll let you go. They might ask you the same stuff. So.
Great. It's good. Okay.
All right. Mr.
Say, who
Duckworth.
robbed the bank?
Who robbed the bank? 10-ton gang.
Damn. The ones that took the cigarette off your lips?
That's right.
I still remember that. I'm sure you get them.
I'm sure. I'll be coming into town in a second now.
Thank you.
Deputy Smith, I know I'm your number one for the deputy sessions. And also, how did you go with did you find how do you call it, like, the treason guys? The guys who's making treasons?
The guy who made the treason? The guy that blew up the thing in the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the guy. We got a statement from Ruth, and he identified him, and we arrested that bastard.
Okay, so it's not okay, because it's not nice being out at night around St. Denis, knowing that there's bombings around.
Definitely, I understand that. Hello, miss. Lovely.
Oh, how'd you go? Did you eat? All right, you done?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, she's whispering.
All right,
Okay.
we're off.
Do I need to sell something here? You said to come here to sell.
What's your best?
Yeah.
Darniche?
Actually, yeah.
He's fishing for info. He 100% was fishing for info. But it was really slick. It was really, really slick. So.
Could be Bill Gang.
Yeah, it's probably them.
He wanted to know if he was a suspect for something.
One day I sleep in a little.
I assume they would have like talked to him about it, and there would be a witness statement for him here about it. But if he's wanted for questioning, there's no reason not to let him know that he's wanted for questioning, right? Unless I guess they
All right, I finally get to work on the paperwork, so. Ten-ton gang robs Rhodes Bank. Summary. At Duncan Murphy. At Rutan Tootin Roberts. At Fly Spec. Rob the Rhodes Bank. There was no hostage.
Okay, there we go.
At
I
10,
just wanted to
at
training,
6,
that's all. I'm gonna get some water.
30 p.m. EDT on 11/20/1901. There was no hostage. Oh, they got one.
Medics here or no?
I do not believe so, sir.
They got one.
Strong. Able to carry me.
Oh, it's Rutan Tootin.
Well, you're still heavy.
Right?
Oh, I can't.
Right, somebody said.
50 pounds. Fat.
Oh my God.
Anyone but Pop Sullivan. He's so heavy.
Anyone but me. I agree. Anyone but me.
Yeah,
Bruce.
anyone but him. He doesn't
Alright.
want to get my
Pointer,
blood on
I
his
can
fancy
grab him if
coat.
you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a telegram for a doctor.
All right, Pointer.
All right, you grab one of his legs. I'll grab one of his arms. One of you kind of grab the other leg.
Here we go.
All right. Oh my God! Lord help me!
Oh my! 360 pounds of outlaw.
You said it's 4.
It's 50 pounds of loot.
You said
Bars
4.
are gonna
Oh, that's right.
come out of my head. I'm gonna get a hernia.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Almost there. Oh my God.
Oh, Pop.
No, man.
Sad doesn't make you. You weren't there to
I'll be right
take
back
me.
to grab the rest of that.
Make way. He's really big. Make way.
Now, I have a question. Do you folks still have my horse?
We left it in Valentine.
You left it in the Valentine stable. Why would you leave it in Valentine?
We bought a stable for a day and we left it there because that's where I bought my new horse with your $50.
That's right. Single-handedly funding the criminal underworld.
Hey.
Can we add endangerment of horses to the charges?
I believe horse theft is.
Is somebody else checking out the file? Like I can't.
No, but on
Do
top of
anything.
the
There
horse
was
theft, 'cause they
there
stole
was
my
a
horse
group
and
of
they
3
lied
that
on
was
me.
just looking over here. I have no idea what's going on. If anybody's involved, they just rode southeast.
All right.
You gotta report for this yet.
There's a 10-ton gang in there. Only person
Okay.
left is Flashback Floyd.
Okay.
There's 2 individuals in long black coats that robbed somebody earlier.
Okay.
While the bank robbery was going on.
There was a bank. I really missed a lot.
Right.
There might well be a second.
I'm 52.
Excuse me.
Right.
Hello there.
Oh, are you the gentleman who had the items robbed, the money robbed off him earlier?
Money and long arm, yeah, that's right, sir. Apologies, I didn't realise there was a situation happening in the town here.
You're quite all right.
I'd like to speak to you and get a proper statement, or at least the cadet right here can. I got a
Can one of you
ton
take
of paperwork to do.
Flyspeak here?
Can one of y'all take his statement, please? I'm doing like 8 paperworks.
I'm just gonna hitch my horse.
Oh, look at Flashback. What a shame.
He hasn't been searched yet, and he's not cuffed. Go send telegram to the doctors.
Once we handle
Doors
those
unlocked.
guys, we'll,
You chose the 10-ton Wayne. You lost.
You were supposed to be the best of us.
I'm gonna take a gentleman's statement just across the street, but it's a bit quieter.
Are you? Why do you have so much of this? Are you not sharing with your friends here? Is that what's
trust
going
me,
on?
they have nearly just as much.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like you have a larger cut. Maybe they'd like to know
I was
more.
holding the gems, but they got the bars.
Hey, you should put some of this in your hair. Make it look better.
Trust me, we were all
Don't give me your
holding
I don't want your crap.
We made out like
No, you're getting all my crap and you're gonna like it.
faster. We would have been home for
I can't
Surprised
believe
you
we
horsed
managed
his
to hit
underneath
4
you.
out of 6.
No, not my lock
Shut to
picks.
pieces.
No,
Shut
it's
to
contraband.
pieces.
Oh, they ain't contraband.
They are contraband.
They were used in your crime. They're contraband.
Only one of them
Evidence
was. The
as
other two
well.
are toothpicks.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm trying to
middle
figure out how to
toothpicks.
get this last one. Hold on.
Yes, they last longer.
Would they rust?
Eventually, but how acidic do you think my mouth is?
And the way you're talking, I think pretty acidic.
Significantly.
Significantly.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this telegram back.
But you use a metal spoon, don't you?
I have nothing to give up.
Of course I read it.
Shit, hold on. I'm trying. I'm doing a lot of mental math.
I think they're the telegrams.
All right.
Too sure.
Drop those whenever you can.
Do you even know what the Fourth Amendment is?
Go ahead, read it out to him, Roberts.
Read it out to me.
No,
Yes,
to you.
please tell me what the Fourth Amendment is.
Alright,
the right
prospect.
for privacy.
I mean, in really layman's terms, sure, Robert, that's correct. I don't know if this search is unreasonable, though.
It's 100% reasonable. I'm not breaking any.
Are you sure?
I believe this falls under probable cause. We were robbing a bank.
Or is it just reasonable suspicion?
No, I believe this is probable cause. What if that, gave the name of maybe a fourth member on the outside or something?
What, like the man with the name?
Shut up.
Is there
Who's
a
the man
woman
with
with
the
a name as well?
There's no woman in the 10-ton gang.
There are no women in the 10-ton gang?
No, we don't.
Yeah, oddly enough, they don't seem to want to join the 10-ton gang.
Hey.
Yeah, I got some gauze in that wound of his and got that wrapped up.
Okay, well, it's probably bleeding through then.
Yeah.
I was hiding in a closet reloading my gun when suddenly a bullet slammed in at only my gut. It was poking out just far enough.
Roush, could you look into the file and just melt down any gems and bars? Just make note of what was
Do we
taken
have-
and then melt the rest of them down.
Do we have a doctor coming?
Has anyone sent for one?
Somebody was at the telegram office here.
Wolf, did you send a telegram to a doctor?
Hey, Roush, do you remember if Dalton made it to the firefight?
Dalton did not. He I'll actually talk with you Ruth later on that, but he went to bed right now.
He's safe? Okay.
Yes, he's safe.
Oh, okay.
Did any of y'all go to send a telegram to the medical? All right, walk
Pretty sure
away.
somebody did.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
double
they're on
check.
the way.
but-
Somebody did. All right.
Where's Coyote? He went chasing after Fly Speck, and now he's missing.
It's so bad.
Yeah, there's a telegram out.
It's like we'll be walking any minute now, huh?
Thank you for pulling those cuffs off. It was hurting my back.
Is the front door locked and the cell door locked, Rush? You double check. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting them on the feet so they can sit down a little more
Cell door
comfortably.
is locked.
Deputy Rush, huh? Always in a rush.
No, it's Roush.
I heard Rush.
No, it's Roush.
I heard Deputy
It's
Rush.
Roush. It's Roush.
She said Rush is the door.
No,
lock.
I'm one of the few people who say his name right. Actually, it's Roush.
Yeah, that's right.
Deputy
I don't know.
Rush.
Rush is burned
I think
into my
you're
brain
missing
now.
a letter. Like, can your brain not handle an extra letter in there? It's
Deputy
Roush.
Rogue, huh?
Now you're just trying to piss me off.
Has he been searched there, Sullivan, the one that you're attending to?
He's been searched.
Beautiful. All right.
Fly Speck. Fly Speck.
What?
You did a good job repping the 10-ton name. If I die, Fly Speck,
You're not dying.
the new leader, I need you to find the man with the name in New Mexico and tell him he's the leader.
He is. He's the next in line.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Flashback, but if I die and the man with the name dies, You're the next in line.
No, there's several people between you and him.
There
Or
is?
between the man and the name and you. I mean, you're the newest member other than Flyspeck.
Well, listen. Tell me their names.
Gerald, Harold, Barney.
Fuck, how could I forget?
Stanley.
Man, these
okay,
guys have
okay.
nicknames?
All of them.
Son of a bitch, Stanley.
Gerald of the River area.
How could I forget Big Belly Gary?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and help you sit down in the corner there.
Hey, don't pull me down.
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Go ahead and just...
Just take
Beautiful.
the load off.
I'm gonna go get another bag here.
Get these charges written up.
Okay.
Hey, Dunk. You can take your mask off now.
All right, let me do that. I can breathe now.
Feels good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get you a little more comfortable in this bed here.
Thank you.
Flyspeck, I told you, son, you keep choosing the 10-ton way, you're bound to lose.
I was so close to winning. I had my goal.
Don't listen to him, Flyspeck. This is a minor setback. In 4 years, when we get out of here, we'll go to New Mexico and find the man with the name.
When we find the man with the name, we'll come back, Flyspeck. We'll come back.
God willing, we only get 4 years.
You're throwing your life away, Flyspeck. A couple of fools like this. They taking who knows how much time off your life.
I don't think I'm throwing my life away. If I survive.
Look at yourself. Flyspeck. What is this? If not throwing your life away, rotting behind bars. Where's the freedom you asked for? Where's the freedom you was talking about?
I'm gonna go ahead and shift you around just a little bit, get you more comfy there.
Thank you.
I'm fighting for it.
Oh.
Only thing you're
man.
fighting for is to not die, Flyspeck. This ain't living. It's
Go ahead
barely
and,
surviving.
lay down a little more comfortably. There
Thank
we
you
go.
so much.
Yeah, got away. I could have made it to that tropical island.
Oh, you
And I
didn't?
had my gold as my footrest.
Oh, you didn't,
had my
Flyspeck?
gold. I had my gold, son of
Stay in there.
Now what do you have? Nothing.
That's right, Flyspeck. Don't let him kill your dreams. Just because he's given up on his,
Trying to find.
he's accepted a life of mediocrity, being the lapdog of the sheriffs around here. Don't give up on your dreams just because a weak-willed man
Do
like
we have their
him
names?
has
Call him-
accepted that.
You're calling me a lapdog,
Duncan
but the only
Murphy.
people in the cage is y'all.
Okay.
Roberts and Floyd Miller.
That would be a
I
lot
don't
better if
know.
you said that from the other side of the bars, idiot.
It would have been.
Yes.
I can walk out anytime I want.
We're not in here with you. You're in here with us.
Pump Sullivan,
Okay.
you know
Right.
why I choose you as my target?
Oh, beautiful, thank you.
Why's that?
So,
Because you're the weakest man in the department, Pop. The easiest to push around.
okay, we've got doctors here for you all.
And yet somehow, I still manage to best you. What does that say about you, partner?
Oh, howdy.
Says you got an awfully large team of people behind you, Pop. But alone, I mean, you're still a scared little boy who ran away from his previous town. Couldn't conduct law there anymore. Outlaws won it. Tried away. Now look at you. A washed up failure trying to get back on his feet.
Well, maybe you're right. If you want Flashback not to die, you might want to put some pressure on his wounds.
There's medical outside. They're getting their guns away before they come in.
Okay. Is that a homosexual up there?
Flashback.
Pressure.
I took mine off at the horse.
Just letting you know.
Perfect.
It's the best I can do. So
it's fine.
Hey, Sullivan.
Right?
How you doing?
That's fine.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Did I hear? Oh, hello, Carrie.
Hey, Kerrigan. Hey, Benny.
You got 3 individuals that got here.
Hey, bitty schmuck.
I'll check tip line. I'm assuming Bell Gang related.
We've got a few other guns out.
Yeah, I am pretty sure one just stole a horse from round underneath us. Is my fault.
All right. If you want to tend to the one that's in the
These
bed,
are
I'm
etched,
gonna tend to
so
the
I'm
one
just
that's
gonna
on
throw
the
them all
ground.
away.
Do we get all their weapons?
Oh, they got my weapons.
There
Yeah, we
was
got
The
a
only
ship
weapon I
of
got
5
left
masked
is my words,
riders
and they can
probably
be
a
cutting.
few minutes ago heading
Talk
from
a lot,
Strawberry
don't you?
towards
I
Blackwater.
love talking. I love the sound of my
Yeah,
own
nothing
voice.
specifically Bell Gang related in 20 minutes, but as she said, there's mass people from Strawberry to Blackwater.
Weller and Kramer responded to that.
Let me get some of these, man.
I'm gonna check Teleguns real quick.
I've got to lie down for a few hours, maybe an hour and a half too, and then I'll be back.
What happened to Coyote, man? He hasn't come back. Why isn't he here, man? I want to tell him the... Oh, is that him? Fucking pissing? Is he peeing on a bench? All right, he's here.
Coyote, please tell me you're not peeing on that bench. Had a partner. Has the person already spoken to you?
Yes, Cadet took my statement. He just wanted to check if you guys had any more questions for me.
All right, perfect. I apologize for not being able to react sooner.
No, I apologize for interfering. I obviously wasn't aware of what was happening in town.
That's understandable. Those folk robbing a bank, very dangerous. We engaged them in a shootout earlier today down in Armadillo, and
I see.
We was afraid that folk would might get shot again down here, so we had to.
No, it's quite understandable.
Roof, if you have any questions for him, feel free.
No, I'm fine. Sullivan, if you ever had to deal with Fly Spec again, don't trust that motherfucker's word.
I know.
That guy feigned his surrender twice and then started shooting again.
He feigned a surrender. Duncan Murphy feigned a surrender down in Armadillo when he was in the shootout.
Yeah, my guns and
He
everything.
didn't give me the 10-ton line that you told me about, but he feigned his surrender twice, and then we had to shoot
Sorry,
him
do you
twice.
do you know who that gentleman is in the light short hair down the road with the lady there on the horse at the end of the town?
Short hair.
He's on the right side. Long.
That
short,
might be
blonde hair.
Deputy Benny, right?
Yeah, that's Deputy Benny.
Okay, that answers my question then. Has he got an Irish accent?
Does he have an Irish accent? I haven't spoken to him.
No, he does not.
Okay, fair enough. Ignore me, I'm a bit shaken up.
Well, that's all right, partner. Listen now. We'll find these folk. We'll get you the money back.
You
Get
heading
your
to
gun
Blackwater,
back.
or you staying in
We'll
the
do our
city?
best.
Appreciate
Just
that.
gonna
Thank
get
you.
You
can only do your
I'll
best.
decide. G'day, mate. And I'll decide what I'm doing.
All right, I think there's
Senor
5
Root, how you doing, senor?
Hey, how you doing, Coyote?
Listen, you gonna tell me that stop finally now, or you gonna keep
Right.
dangling it?
Come on. Good work. Getting them.
I tried to get them to turn themselves in even at the place, but
They never do.
what can you do?
All right.
You said it, not me.
I was gonna ask the sheriff about Eleanor Kane what to do about it. She revealed something to us yesterday in her grief. And Senor Cash,
Coyote?
see, can we borrow you for a few minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Pop, do you mind if we cover this first?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay. You're gonna remain on horseback?
If we're walking somewhere, I would. If we're just chatting, I can step down.
Yeah, we're just gonna chat here. I think.
All right, what can I help with?
Okay, Senor Cash, the matter is concerning a woman named Eleanor Kane, Eleanor Moon.
Former deputy, yeah.
See. Now, this is a woman who's kind of in a very low place in her life. She's in a great deal of pain. And I've spoken to her on 2 occasions already. And yesterday, she revealed something
I
to
have
me.
to check my telegram, sorry. Fuck. I gotta check the telegram, man. There's that guy. I have to meet him in Blackwater. Sorry. Oh fuck. Okay. He never came. Okay. Thank God. That guy made me so nervous, man.
She didn't say that exactly, but I guarantee you that's what
Do
happened.
I use a voice changer? No, I don't, man.
And it wasn't a hunting accident or nothing.
Absolutely not. She had given up Senor Boone's location. They found out about it, and in order to punish her, they had her own husband pull a weapon and shoot her. Now, when she expressed that to me, she expressed it because I think it was almost like, I don't want to say a friend, that might be not the right word. And I want to know, at what point do we respect a person's grief, privacy, and space? It just seemed wrong to immediately go put a report down and start looking for the husband. And I really don't know how to go about this while still respecting her grief, for lack of better words.
She doesn't want you to bring the man in on these charges?
She hasn't told anybody about that stuff, but I kept looking in it because they were connected tangentially to another case involving Lodi. But Eleanor's name came up, so I started digging to get some answers. And lo and behold, she was attacked. Nobody knows why, but just hearing her out, being comfort for her, she gave me enough to understand the picture. Now, there's no conclusive proof. She didn't say absolutely, but when I said that situation before her and told her it was this person that did this and this to you, she didn't deny it. And I could tell from her mood that I was on the right track. I don't know how to go about it, because the case is a done deal. No one's looking into it. It's over with. It was something from it's a ghost from her past. But there's someone that attacked her, albeit they were forced to do it. But she was attacked, and I don't know. Will it be wrong to bring charges against that guy? Do I maintain her confidence and respect her? Is privacy the right word? It just seems somehow foul to move forward with this. Because she
Right.
hasn't revealed that to anybody.
I understand your predicament. I think the best approach, if you feel like you needed to wait for some reason, you could wait, but I would go to her and, talk with her and say, this is a very serious thing. Folks should face time for doing this to you. And figure out if she wants her husband to be charged or punished or something. If she wants to protect him, I mean, well, it's our responsibility to ensure that she's protected, right? I mean, how are we to know that he
See-
doesn't want her dead if that's what his actions were?
See,
maybe she thinks that she's dead one way or the other or something. I don't know, but he has some kind of leverage over her now, or what?
she 100% wants to protect him. She clearly still loves him. She kept it a secret this whole time. She gave up information on Boone. They found out. She sent a tip giving his whereabouts, and when they found out about that, they pressed her and were gonna kill her. As a matter of fact, they were gonna attack her husband. And she was given a choice, her or him, and she chose herself. And so the husband had to take the gun and punish her for it.
Hell.
That's how I see it take place now. She didn't say that, but I'm telling you that's what happened. And whenever I expressed the situation from my point of view, she didn't deny it. And I could see the pain in her eyes. But the only reason she talked to me is because I approached her not as a deputy, but someone to give her some support and comfort.
Yeah.
Mason James was running around saying that he's after her specifically. And I just wanted to check in with her. So that led to me finding out. And it just felt a bit foul to immediately go and create a report and share it with the world right away, especially since she's guarding it so dearly. And it
Yeah,
felt
I
like in
understand.
that moment she revealed it to a close friend.
I understand. And you're saying that when a report gets made, you'd like it to be restricted.
I would like to know what you would do in this situation if you were me.
That's an interesting question. What you should do is go talk to her and see if you can't get her to see reason in terms of, us needing to protect her as lawmen, her needing to protect herself, as a citizen here. We can't let folks get away with that sort of type of punishment or whatever it may be. I mean, between them is one thing, but that is extreme. That is attempted murder as far as I see it. And she knows that you're a lawman, and I know that she wasn't telling you as a lawman. So the courtesy that she should get is that you will talk to her and try to get her to understand that we have a job to do, which is going to include, upholding the law.
Apologies on interrupting.
Yep.
I was just returning your gun to you. Dalton went to bed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There we go.
Much appreciated. So that's what I would do. I would speak with her. And obviously, my agenda would be to let her know very softly that it's a crime that cannot go completely unpunished, and try to compromise and negotiate with her to see what she's willing to help with.
See.
And, also, I know you're trying to protect, both her privacy or just, I suppose, the relationship, the connection that you had with her. So, you can be as soft about it as you like. You don't have to say, like, your hands are tied and you have to do it. Make it seem like there's a choice, because there is. Because, I could be convinced that maybe we don't have to charge this man, but I would find that to be a tall order. But see how the conversation goes, and trust your instinct. Do what feels right. And do eventually talk to one of us to create a report somewhere. If it needs to be restricted, then by all means we can do that. Or if you think everyone can know, then make a report. At the very least, mark it as do not act, so other folks don't make no arrest or nothing.
Okay, I agree with you. There has to be something needs to be done about it. I'll talk to her and let her know exactly like you said. That's what I needed to hear.
All right. Sullivan, do you have any other opinions on that?
We came to you for your opinion, so I'm I'm glad you gave it to us.
Yeah, we can't have folks, regardless if they're married or not, out there shooting each other and letting it slide.
See.
But there's always consequences to everything we do as well. So I trust you to handle it with as much care as you think it needs.
There was an extra layer of delicacy here because it seemed like a family affair inside their family, and that's another reason why I wanted to keep it private.
Yeah. That makes it a lot more complicated.
Exactly, because we already practice so much discretion on other matters. There is one more thing I would like to bring up to you. There was a doctor, Kaylin O'Connor. She goes by the name Petal. She's a state-certified doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're aware of her.
I have met her once or twice.
Her body was found in Wallace Station. She was gunned down and left for dead. After about 2 weeks, we cracked the case. It was Lottie, and...
Petal is dead?
No, she was shot and left for dead.
Oh, okay.
But following up, after 2 weeks, just a whole big process, we were able to discern that it was her. It was Lottie, Charlotte Davis, that attacked her. And 2 flat-capped gentlemen. Now, my instinct is to go and tell Kaylin O'Connor, the doctor, we found out who did it. It was Lottie Davis. She's been arrested. I just want you to be careful and be very mindful when she's around, and be quick to leave the scene or let law know. Is that something that is against protocol?
No, certainly not. If there's someone in danger, you can let them know updates like that. We can always share things if it's meant to help people.
Okay.
As long as you don't suspect that by sharing that, someone else, I mean, in this case, maybe even her husband might try to act out, on his behalf.
Okay. She goes hunting in Big Valley a lot, and there's been a string of attacks in Big Valley. And so...
Oh, wait a minute. This is about Petal you're talking about. Warning Petal? About
exactly. Warning Petal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Definitely let her know then.
Okay. So that's okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for now.
Okay. All right. Well, glad I was at least of some help. I know it's a very difficult situation, so I don't know if there's truly a correct answer or not, but that's just what I think I would do.
Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna contact her as soon as I have the opportunity. We're gonna head to Blackwater. We have some investigating to do there.
Okay, I'm also heading to Blackwater. I think I'm going to rest.
Okay.
But y'all two stay safe. Sullivan, heal up soon, all right?
I will.
Take care of that leg or whatever it is, and don't overwork yourself.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Okay, do you want to talk here or on the way there?
What do you think has better ambience?
Hey, good work with the 10-ton gang as well.
Thank you. To be honest, I was quite nervous. Thank you.
Howdy.
It's me, Ambassador Coltrane of Guarma.
Howdy, Herbie.
How are you? You have a second? It'll be real quick.
Sure, yeah, conspiracy.
All right. Yes, I asked him if he had time. You're wasting a second. This is our trade minister of Guarma, Mr. Jasmine.
They're about to invite him.
Howdy, Jasmine. Nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Cash.
So I was talking to Lily, and she said you might be interested in this sort of thing we're doing. We are organizing a high-stakes poker in Guarma. If this sounds like the kind of thing you do if you would want a few days away from this madness, would you be open to this based on this suggestion so far?
Is this the same poker game that I heard Red Water Company was involved in?
Well, they're involved in making sure people get from the meeting spot to the boat, and that's about it.
I see.
Because I don't know anybody else. They said they do it, so. But they assholes? Because you'd be playing against a bunch of other businessmen.
Of course, I understand.
Yes. Like Cesare and Amadeo and the guy from the shave from over here.
I'm just listening, bro.
And I think Zhang Wei. So
and Lily told you that I would like to play poker with all these folks.
Ed's going to Guarma.
She said, I'll tell you this. Somebody, when we were
She's
talking
gonna be
about
there for a week.
Somebody
Starting tomorrow.
with Sheriff Cash, and I laughed because I was like, I don't think Cash would do that as much as I think
I
he'd
let her
like
know
to take all their guns and beat them.
We might see each other down there.
If you'd like to
And if we do, it'd be real nice if she could guide us around. If you agreed to it.
That is awfully fascinating.
So I did.
When is this taking place?
Next Saturday.
Told me about a
We
few
will
people.
Send, you'll meet up. They'll escort you there. Everybody gets a ticket. You can bring people with you. You can have one person watching the game if you want. Security on the island will be the militia. So it'll be Guaman security. Makes nothing, sure nothing goes on. And, well, quite frankly, if anybody tries anything stupid, they're going to be in a lot of pain, and it will be made very clear to everybody.
Have you told them the stakes?
Well, so to enter, what everyone's playing for is you get a gun. So you got a nice fancy gun, that's the appeal. So you would be taking guns from all these people if you win, or you'd be losing yours, and they would have Sheriff Cash's gun.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
That sounds like your cue.
You heard that too, right? Somebody shot a gun?
Yeah, we heard that.
You have a town full of deputies. It's probably someone discharged by accident.
Gotcha.
You ready to move up?
No.
Okay.
You and me, Cowdy, we need to be the ones going with Sheriff Cash if he's going on that poker trip.
That's if he's going.
That's if he's going, right? But shit, that's the perfect cover for us to be there.
See? You any good at poker, senor?
I've dabbled, but I ain't very good.
How about you throw your head in for the poker game?
I ain't good, partner, but
I mean, I told him if the sheriff say no, we'll sit at the table.
All right.
We're gonna have to take a loan out.
That's
Buy a
right. We'll
really-
have to take a big loan, and I talked to Ed. She told me a bunch of things from her experience down there. She told me a few names. Ambassador Herpy was one of them.
Senor Herpy?
That's right. Said he used to live down here in in the crossing, Blackwater, I think she said.
Well, you heard them. It's next Saturday, and that gives us a lot of room, a lot of time to wiggle ourselves inside.
Right. And she's gonna be there all week. So if we show up, I got something I need to do on Monday. But on Tuesday, maybe we make the trip. Go out there. We have a few days to figure it out while we lead up towards the dang poker game. Right? And we're there as guests, so they shouldn't hurt us at all.
Did you see what else he said? He said some other names that I didn't recognize are gonna be there. He said Jiang Wei. I know Jiang Wei.
He said the Red Water Company. They know all of us. They might do something against us, you know?
They're not gonna do nothing. There's a law there that's maintained by the Capitan.
Well, maybe this is the safest way we can possibly get there.
If there's ever a time to go, it's during this poker game. Because
That's
he's
right.
inviting the who's who of the crossing and God knows what other country. All eyes are gonna be on this man. And if anything happens, it's going to be a big indictment against the Capitan and his ability to protect those he invites. Have you heard of the game golf, senor?
I have.
When folk play golf, they don't really play. They use it as an excuse to talk business.
Right.
And they say some of the biggest deals, treaties, big projects are signed and decided on the golf field. I have a strong suspicion that this poker game is going to be the golf field. Did you understand my meaning?
I think I understand your meaning.
I think this poker game is going to determine some big significant points in the crossing in the coming future.
I agree.
And we need to be there and have our palm on those points.
I want to speak to Sheriff Cash once he's done speaking to him. I want to offer ourselves up to go along with him.
Okay. I'm going to go send a telegram. Someone's waiting for me in Blackwater. Okay, so I'll be back.
All right.
Listen, don't blow it, okay?
Don't blow what? Asking him?
Yeah, do a good job asking him.
What? now I'm nervous. Maybe you should ask him.
No, I'm not asking. You're asking.
No, you
I'm
ask
not-
him.
but,
You ask
no,
him.
no,
You
I
ask
already
him.
did all my talking with the stuff.
Wait, how much? What should I tell him now?
Tell him whatever you're gonna tell him. Just do it good, okay? Do a good job.
Now I'm nervous.
Don't if he says no, we need more deputies here. You have to really come up with a good reason.
All right, sure.
Okay, I'll be back.
They're still talking, man.
Sheriff Kaz,
Yes, sir.
you interested in this offer at all?
Which offer?
Poker game.
The only parts of me that are interested are the parts of me that would want to go there, disguised as someone else and listening to all the conversations, which ain't too smart of an idea. And the other part of me that would want to go there just to see how the hell the folks interact with each other also thinks that sets a bad precedent, so I'm afraid I'm just calling it off limits for myself so I don't give in to my temptation.
Sure.
Why, are you interested?
I am. Not so much in the poker, but so much in the opportunity that gives us. There's, we've been hearing things related to some cases about folk being pressured by Guamanian sources.
Oh, really?
That's right. We was always intending on going down there with permission of Sheriff Malone, of course, who had already okayed an earlier expedition that was canceled by no more necessity of it.
And
But
are you leading this investigation?
Cody is.
I see.
I think this gives us a perfect opportunity. Normally there's folk down there, very dangerous folk, that would pose a threat. But if we are guests of El Capitan for this poker game, that makes us off limits. Otherwise they gain the ire of El Capitan.
So you're saying I should accept the invitation?
I think this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, once in a lifetime opportunity to sit at a table with a bunch of folks who are just gonna harass me all evening. But there could be something to be learned from it. I certainly agree. That is, like I said, the part of me that is tempted.
Cody, tell him.
Tell him what? You tell him.
Tell him about the shit we've been hearing. Ray talking about the Guamanian forces. All those other folks talking about getting pressured by Guam and the assassins. That shit you was talking about.
Well, Senor Cash, we've heard some alarming things about this place. There's a man named Vasquez, Alexander Vasquez, and he runs this place. Now, about several weeks ago, we talked to Ray, the train conductor, and we were interrogating him on another investigation, and something he revealed to us while he was on the place was that this guy has assassins and people working for him here, hired guns. Now, a certain Ashley Sky was in Warma with a friend of hers named Dalton. They did something really bad there to anger this man, and they escaped with the skin on their chin. However, they were worried that when they were here, people were still following them. Now, we know the Red Water Company, the folk that used to work for this Senor Summers, had a lot of money, and now Summers' money dry up, and people are looking for new employment. We have a suspicion that some of these folk are heading over to Warma to try to find employment. I questioned Ashley Sky about this in Sisica, and her eyes went wide, and she couldn't believe that I knew about her dealings in Warma. And we think it wouldn't be altogether a bad thing if someone went down there and just sniffed around, if only for a day or two. With this big poker game, I have a feeling that it's a lot more than a poker game. This guy is inviting the who's who, the big money, the big players, sheriffs, and it seems like a lot more is going to be discussed than just a friendly game of poker.
Okay. All right. Well, you're very convincing. I will. I'll think on this.
Yes!
I'm gonna have to have a chat with the other sheriffs to make sure that they agree it's a good idea.
Yes!
Because Malone got an invitation and he immediately rejected it and was, in fact, very negative-minded about it. So I'll need at least a couple other sheriffs to agree with me that it might be worthwhile.
I spoke to Miss Ed earlier today. She said that she was going to be there all week, I guess, presumably for this poker game, although she didn't mention that at all. She offered, if we ever go down there, to show us around and at least point us in the right direction, so we have some guidance if we go down there. We're not going down there blind.
Okay. Well, that's good to know as well. Thank you. I will consider this, and you've pushed me over the edge and leaning towards going now, so I'll see if the other sheriffs agree, and I'll let y'all know.
Yes,
I'll probably try to take one of
dude!
you two with me, I guess, since I can only take one.
Oh, we can't go with 3?
Maybe.
Maybe I'll go with Ed.
I could, go with Ed, or I can
if
check
as
with her.
creepy as that sounds.
It doesn't sound creepy at all until you call it creepy.
Yeah,
oh,
don't
it's
sound
a
creepy
little. I
at all.
mean, she, her spouse just,
Which makes
Never
it
mind.
even less creepy that you'd have
Right.
an escort.
You're right. I'm 100% right. Okay, I'm gonna silence myself.
Pop escort
right.
services.
All right. Well, I need to go pass out, but you
Okay.
gentlemen have a wonderful rest of your day. All right.
Thank you, Sheriff. Come on, we have to go to Blackwater. Someone's in town that we need to question.
I gotta tell you the final piece of the puzzle.
You just, I swear, if you're yoshing me,
I'm not joshing you. I've been building this up. This would be a lot. This would be very unfunny. It was going on too long. All right, let's do it on
I hope it's
horseback.
I hope it's a big key.
It is.
Come on. I'm not gonna say a word. I just want you to fucking talk in my ear and fill me in on everything. I really love Sheriff Cash.
It's a big key because it's I really like Sheriff Cash as well. It's a big key because it's a piece of a puzzle that has been completely unlooked at so far. This man had no citizen report. This man had no files, no reports at all. His name never popped up once in anything.
You know, Pop, that's been the theme with this whole case. So many cases. Clementine, the attacks on Pepe, the fucking people wounded. It was empty report after empty report after empty report. Go ahead.
The man's name is Norman McCain.
Who the fuck is Norman McCain, senor?
Exactly. Who the fuck is Norman McCain?
Norman McCain?
Norman McCain. Who the fuck is Norman McCain? Apparently, someone that's involved. Someone that's been pulling things from some sort of shadow.
Norman
That
McCain,
night,
senor? What
Norman McCain. The night that she was shot by Norman McCain. After him, Amadeo, Dahlia, and Sophia took turns beating her over and over again. Now those other names you might recognize. Norman McCain was one of the nameless folk that was with Joey Smith when he extorted Tommy Bell.
Wait a minute. This is what I hate about this case. Every fucking question and every lead leads to fucking 6 more leads. We're gonna go right now. We're gonna talk to Maeve. Oh, was Maeve there when they beat Clementine?
Was Maeve there? If she was, she didn't beat her herself. The only names I got was Amadeo, Dahlia, Sophia, and Norman was the one that shot her.
Norman, senor. Norman, why
Norman
that name didn't
McCain.
come up once at all in my
This guy, he's a ghost. He's somebody doesn't. No one knows who he is. I met him by happenstance. No, she's not joshing us. She was on the verge of tears when she was telling me this.
See, that I believe, because that's how she was when she talking to us.
But apparently everybody in the bar was looking and laughing while she was getting beat.
Okay, so can you start this over? As soon as you said Norman, senor, excuse me, but my mind just stopped listening.
Okay.
So, Clementine walks into the Pearlies, Is that where it happened?
Clementine walks into Pearlie's. Lottie and Finn just gave her guns back. Guns that were taken
Pearlie's?
off of her. Just outside of Pearlie's, somewhere earlier that day.
So Lottie and the firm.
Lottie
is
and
interesting.
Finn, the firm, give her guns back. They ask her, they tell her, we want you to rob banks for us. We want you to rob banks for us. We expect you to do all the work. And what she gets in return, I don't know. Her guns, I suppose. She goes in to the Blue Pearl. She's looking for help.
Help to rob a bank.
Either help to rob a bank or help to figure out what to do. But they all start making fun of her. They all start laughing at her and they all start being really mean to her.
Okay, this makes sense now. Okay, continue.
Then she starts getting snappy. She starts yelling at them, stop being mean to me. And they start taking turns beating her.
Goodness. When did they shoot her?
She gets really upset. She has enough. She pulls out a gun, pistol whips one of them. Then she tries running away, tries to get away from it, from the beating. Norman chases her down in the street, knocks her out, takes her to the graveyard, pop, shots her once, leaves her for dead.
And guess who heard that shot?
That's right.
Pepe.
Pepe.
Pepe heard the shot. Goes to Pearlie's. Says, you guys hear that shot? They all ignore him. We don't know what you're talking about. And he says, Clementine. Clementine. And when he said Clementine, they all yelled at him, got extremely angry, and told him to go away.
Right. So all those names that he gave you, those are all names of people that were there. But the one missing one, the one that was over there shooting Clementine.
He probably shot her
Norman
and disappeared.
McCain. That's right.
And so you talked to Clementine, you got this story, and then you happened to bump into this guy, Norma?
Earlier in the morning, a guy knocks on the door. A guy knocks on the door. Says, "Hey, I'm selling sugar cube. I'm selling hay cubes. I'm selling hay cubes." I noticed he has the jacket. Now I've been looking all over for someone wearing that jacket. Purple jacket, fur around the collar. It's been bothering me.
But you're looking for that because of what Tommy Bell told you?
Because of what Tommy Bell told me. I finally see this guy. He tells me his name is Norman McCain. What was that on the ground?
It's a fucking disgusting.
That was a dead horse. What the fuck was that?
Disgusting. Why you want to look at this, senor?
I don't. Just go back. Leave. I don't want to see it. It was a dead horse on the ground.
Broken legs too.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Ugh. All right. He just knocks on my door. He falls right in my lap. Tells me he's selling hay cubes. Tells me his name is Norman McCain. He gives me his telegram number.
This is after you talked to Clem or before?
This is before. This is in the morning. I woke up. I was filling out paperwork. I hadn't even started my day yet. I was filling out paperwork for the Peter Rockwell case that you didn't do a report for, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were spearheading the report.
I was. No, the one where Clyde Hutchinson came in. I know you were filling that out. I didn't.
Oh fuck!
No one filled it out.
I made the cadet write it, and I haven't plugged it in yet.
We got plug it in.
So let me get this straight, Pop.
Right.
Let me get this straight. So first we investigating Pepe, and throughout the Pepe story, a name Joey pops up.
Right.
And then a Tommy Bell lands on your lap, and the Tommy Bell guy mentions this Joey again, but also includes a guy with a purple jacket.
Right.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Lo and behold, I've been trying to crack this Clementine case unsuccessfully, but you are able to crack it. And lo and behold, after cracking it, the purple suit fucking falls on your lap. You can't write this stuff, senor.
Things have a tendency to line up like that if you search enough.
Oh, this is crazy. They're all connected somehow. So tell me, what happened after you got his? I mean, what was your reaction when Clementine mentioned you, Norman McCain?
I was shocked.
Did she know that you recognized the name?
She might have.
Okay.
Although I think she was too teary-eyed to really notice it.
You did a great job because she was going to talk to me under the condition if I got a special knife for her that we've been holding. I couldn't find the fucking knife, but you did it without that.
If we find a knife, give it to her. It's a good thing to do.
Okay, we will.
She's
seniors
riding
told
with
me-
the Bell
gave me the-
Gang right now, by the way. Peripherally. They kind of use her for dynamite and kind of like a punching bag. It seems like a lot of folk do that.
Oh, what is going on here?
There's a horse.
No, you didn't see the wagon?
I didn't see the wagon, no. Speed up. Was it a moonshine wagon?
I don't know what it is, senor.
Oh, a lumber cart.
Oh, it's a lumber cart, okay.
All right. So now we have a name of one of the enforcers.
Okay, now we're gonna talk to someone named Maeve who was there that day that Clementine got attacked, and is one of the names that Pepe gave.
I might recognize the name Maeve. Maeve might be
Maeve
Peter
Burns.
Rockwell's friend.
She works the saloon over here, so that would make sense.
That makes sense. I have a telegram from her that she sent to Peter Rockwell about a man named Jorgen getting robbed, and then the person blaming it on Peter Rockwell. I've done good investigative work on that, by the way. There's some folk around. I don't believe it's the firm. It's Sab Marlowe and someone else Marlowe.
So it wasn't the firm. The ones that someone is impersonating the firm and trying to frame Peter Rockwell.
No, I don't think they're impersonating her. I think she just wears a flat cap.
Okay. Listen,
I think
should we
she
check?
just- Go ahead.
No, so maybe it's gonna be in the saloon. Should we check the fucking tip line? I feel like if we check,
Sure,
we might get
let's
caught up
check
in
it, sure.
something.
Oh,
we
no,
should
no,
check it.
let's not check it then. If you don't want to get caught. There's plenty of deputies. There's dozens of deputies.
Osorio! The Guarmanian candidate. Yes, man.
Hola, buenos días.
Got it?
Hello.
You two want to play poker? He's been wanting to gamble, but he don't want to do it alone.
Oh, no, I'm not really a poker player, senor.
Fair enough.
Can I get you two anything from behind the bar?
See,
That looks cool.
How about some sarsaparilla?
I'm not sure if we have.
Yeah, root beer.
Get him a light beer. Get me a light beer as well.
Okay, I can do that.
And two stews, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
And something else.
Okay.
10 minutes of your time in the corner.
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
thank you.
No problem.
Love you.
Would you like me to hand these to you individually or all to one person?
No, if you set them in the back, we can just stare at them and not actually drink or eat them. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yes, here we will take them.
Finnborg.
What is he saying? Why he's saying Finn? He's saying Finnberg.
No, give the other stuff to Pop, okay?
Okay, I will do that. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate
See.
that.
How are you
Wait,
doing,
did he pay you
senor?
already?
I'm doing well enough. Yourself?
There
Okay.
you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Henry.
Appreciate that.
Henry.
Nice to meet you.
We can wait outside for you. I don't want to take you away from your customers.
Oh, it's all right, my friend. We've been served. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Boone? Is that Senor Boone?
All right, I'll be back in a little bit then.
Yep. Take all
I
the
was gonna
time
grab
you
my
need.
coat.
That's cool, man.
If you don't come back, you guys can put in a
Finnborg.
the sheriffs to visit her in Sisica,
I didn't recognize the voice for a second.
No, don't say
where
that.
she's being arrested for life.
No, that's not happening.
Electric chair.
I
See?
know.
See? Electric chair.
He's joking. No, that's not happening. I'll be right back.
We're gonna frame you for something you didn't do.
Oh God.
How are you, by the way?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing. Look, there's a beautiful property up there. Do you mind if we go talk there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm glad that we finally were able to meet up. I'm sorry it was so challenging.
Me as well. No, that's okay. That's a wonderful house to speak at.
The one up on the hill there?
See,
With all the
it's got a
lights?
lot of blind spots, so if you...
A lot of blind spots.
See, they told me in the department that I'm not allowed to joke about stuff like that.
Okay. It's
So
a
I
little
don't know if I
intimidating.
can- don't say anything, okay?
Okay.
I'm just trying to break the ice.
All right. Well,
Okay,
I think the ice has been broken.
Okay, you're not in trouble or anything.
Okay. Well, I didn't do anything, so I'm not worried.
See, if you did, we would arrest you.
Right, of course.
Throw away the key without a trial.
Oh.
See.
Okay.
That was
Well,
also a joke.
Yeah. I'm glad that that's not happening.
See. The other day I missed you by 10 minutes. I'm not kidding. 10 minutes.
I saw that. I saw your telegram, and yeah, sorry about that.
You're quite a tease sometimes.
I don't mean to be. It just happens, you know.
Every time I get a telegram for you, I hightail it here and you poof, you're gone. Do you recall
I
the last time
apologize.
we saw each other?
When I saw you with when you came in and you told me you were dreaming about me, or before that?
Wait, I never said that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I probably the out of context, maybe. Okay, never mind. Love you. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was dreaming because I was dreaming you were tangentially attached to the dream.
Oh, okay.
You weren't like the main character or subject.
I wasn't the main character.
No, not in the dream.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
No, I don't recall when that happened, but there was another time that we talked.
Yeah, with Pearly when we were talking
See.
about the legalities of getting Pepe for the funeral.
See.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you guys get any updates on getting the body back?
I don't know. I haven't actually spoken to Pearly in a little while, so I'm not sure if he heard back. I know that
mate.
he had been reaching out to the medical teams to try and figure out some more stuff with them.
See.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I smoking?
Oh, go ahead. I smoke as well.
Okay, maybe we can both smoke together.
Sure.
I got fine crop from Caligo.
Oh, I have these very strange maple bacon rolled cigarettes. Would you like to try one?
Maple
This is
bacon.
gonna sound crazy, but I'm one of those guys that can't stand when they put bacon in everything.
Oh, okay. These were just kind of given to me to try, and they're very strange, but I like the maple, so...
Bacon sandwiches, bacon and in the hamburgers, bacon on the pizzeria.
Yeah. Yeah, people do put bacon on everything.
Listen,
Oh, he said
I
a
think
word.
last time we didn't really get to chat. By the way, I can't stress enough that you're not in trouble. Okay.
Okay.
I just want to get some answers for
Yeah.
myself.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of I have these strange compulsions where I get obsessive over details and loose ends. And I seriously can't sleep at night. I toss and turn thinking about these little minute things.
Mm. Okay. Well, yeah, if I can help, I will.
See, I think you can.
Okay.
That day when you guys... First of all, what was Pepe to you?
Well, I worked with him at the barbershop in Saint Denis for a couple weeks, I think. We did spend a decent amount of time together getting to know each other as well. We went fishing a couple times and went on a couple little adventures.
He was a very sweet man, wasn't he?
Yeah, I really enjoyed his company.
You know, did you find out how he died?
I heard that he was shot.
I think that you knew that the last time we talked in front of the station as well when you were with Pearlies. And I don't mind that you didn't admit that. I think that was actually very smart that you said that. Before we talk anymore, I want you to know that I want to find the truth about what happened to Pepe, but if that means I don't want to step on anybody in order to get there.
Mm.
So I'm gonna ask you this, and I hope that you feel comfortable enough to be candid with me.
Okay.
Do you feel any sense of danger when I ask you about these things for your own safety?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Fuck.
What do you feel danger about?
I don't know who hurt Pepe, but when Pepe and I were
That's
getting
a
to
lie.
know each other, he kind of told me some things that I didn't really want to know, and I just kind of wanted to stay out of it.
Did you remember what those things were?
Yeah. I don't know if it has anything to do with why he was killed, though.
You see, it's for me, it's beyond just him dying. I just want answers, just for
Right.
closure for me.
Right.
And sometimes even the least detail that seems like it's not connected helps. I want you to know it's, no one is using. I'm just gonna speak for myself and my partner Pop here. We're not trying to use you as a stepping stone to use you for whatever you know and toss you aside and not care. I want you to always keep in mind your own safety first. But I'm asking you here, not. I'm just asking you for help. For someone that I considered a friend that I think died for no reason. Because I questioned him a lot. You know, he took the fall for something that he didn't do. And they killed him for that.
He took the fall for something he didn't do?
That's right. There was a man that died that he was being investigated for.
Are you talking about the medic?
See,
Hmm.
he was
Yep.
there, but he wasn't wholly responsible.
Yeah, I was there too.
Oh.
Were you the medic?
No. Oh, no. Wait. You're talking about the man who died
See,
was a medic.
see, but there was also someone there that was administering aid.
Oh, no, I wasn't there for that. I was there when the initial incident happened, and then I didn't go to the doctor's office with him.
Did you know who was the doctor that attended?
No, he never told me that.
There's two people that followed him.
They're gonna kill her, dude. There's a DiCenzo
Did you
right
know who
now
they
over
were?
on a boat fucking looking at us with binoculars. They're gonna kill her.
I just remember Pepe taking the medic out and saying that he was going to go get him help because I think he was bleeding from his head, and he was really worried.
But he was followed. He was followed and they didn't allow him to get help, proper help. Did you know who those guys were that followed him?
Um,
Maybe I want you to know that we're here. It's our job to protect you as well. And to use the utmost discretion. See, do you see how I have no answers? What happened that day? They killed him
yeah.
because they found a rat in his mouth when he died. They shot him in the fucking back. And stuffed the rat in his mouth. He took a fall for something he didn't do, for nothing. And they killed him for no reason. And everybody moved past it. The case is closed. Everybody's moved past it. But I feel responsible because I was I was going there. I was getting my hair cut. I started to genuinely just like the guy's company. And I
Yeah,
think
he
the
was-
world interpreted that as something else and they kill him. I just want some answers.
Hmm.
I wish you could help me.
Okay, yeah. No, he was a really good guy. He definitely did not deserve that. The only person that I know for sure went with him was Frank.
Frank Gilboni.
Yeah.
I'm with him where?
Were you working for Pepe at that time or with him?
Yeah, I was working with him at the time. I
Do you-
didn't know what had happened after he left with I can't even remember. I hate that I can't even remember the medic's name who died. I feel like it started with a J or something.
See, yeah, you're right. It did.
But Pepe told me about it the next day. He was really upset.
What was he upset at?
He was upset that the man died and that he felt like he shouldn't have died if he had gotten medical attention sooner.
You don't know who the doctor was that gave aid?
No, he wouldn't tell me the doctor's name. He didn't want to potentially risk their license or anything like that.
See. It was the state doctor, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
The worst part is I feel like that doctor is also in danger.
Hmm.
I feel like almost if I found out I wouldn't say anything because then they're gonna hurt her.
Right. Are you sure that his death is connected with that?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to find answers. It's been done. It's months ago. It's already a month past. Everybody's
Right.
moved on, but I haven't moved
Right.
on. If
Yeah.
it was after that incident happened, several days after, I think less than a week after, there was an attempt made on Pepe's life. His body was pulled out of a river. He suffered a head injury and was tossed and left to drown. Did you know about that?
Yeah. I helped try to find him because I saw him get attacked. And I was afraid that he was dead and I didn't want him to die.
You know what's so terrible is that there was no report done on that either, and the poor guy had no one to go and reach out for help to. I hate that. I hate that was the case. Who was it that attacked him that time?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye because I was talking to someone else when it happened.
Where were you? Where were you when it happened?
The lion's den.
So you're in the lion's den, and what? You noticed them drag him out?
I saw. I think Pepe was trying to talk to Frank about what happened, and then I think they got into an altercation. He choked out Frank, and then I don't know who attacked Pepe after that or took him out.
I'm going to ask you something. Just your personal opinion. Do you think they were connected?
I don't know.
If you were in my shoes, would you say they're connected?
Maybe the thought had occurred to me when I was told that he had died, but it had been a while since that incident, so I wasn't sure if it was connected or if something else happened. I saw Pepe probably 3 or 4 days before he died at the Pearl, and he looked terrible. He had
What do you mean terrible?
He had dark circles under his eyes, and it looked like his hair had been receding. I didn't comment on it, but I noticed, and someone else commented on it, and he said that stress can make your hair fall out, and he just sounded really worried.
Maybe. You said that was 3 days before he died?
3 or 4 days, I think, before I found out that he had died. I heard the day of that he died.
Do you remember where they found him? I mean, I'm sorry, excuse me. Where was that you saw him?
When he looked like that.
See,
That was at the Blue Pearl.
and there were other people in the Pearl as well. Were they not?
Yeah, I don't remember who was there though.
And he came in there inquiring about something that had just happened.
He came into the Pearl just to get a coffee, I believe. I don't remember him asking any questions, but at the same time I was pretty taken aback by the way that he looked. We had stopped talking at this point.
And you stopped talking. Why? Because what was the reason you guys stopped talking?
Well,
what day did he die? Does anyone
I
remember?
quit working at the barber shop because I didn't like that I didn't want to get involved with whatever was happening there. It seemed like something was happening at the barber shop.
What do you mean by
Clementine
that?
got shot on the 6th,
Well,
I think.
just with everything that happened with Pepe that he was telling me, and then
Maybe a couple days
him
before.
and Nico, they were having a lot of private conversations that I wasn't involved in, and I noticed Nico hiring a lot of new faces that weren't barbers, it seemed, so I was starting to get a little bit nervous.
That weren't barbers.
What positions did they have if they wasn't barbers?
I don't know. I tried to ask one of them what he did, but he was really reluctant to tell me. He said he painted houses.
Fuck.
Do you remember any of their names?
One of them was named Bugs Malone.
Bugs Malone.
Bugs was his nickname, though. I don't remember what his real name was.
And what, he was helping you guys cut hair?
No, I only saw him a couple times. He said he was hired by Nico, and when I asked him what he was doing, he got really defensive. I asked him if he was going to be cleaning or cutting hair, and he just immediately was on the defensive and didn't want to answer any of my questions and kind of accused me of asking too many questions. But I just wanted to know what we'd be doing together.
Was there an official day where you were fired or you quit? Was there a day that you said, you know what, I'm done?
God, what day was that? I don't remember. It was so long ago now. It was probably a couple weeks before Pepe died, I would say. Maybe 2.5 weeks before he
was
died.
it like a moment, a significant moment where you said, I'm done here?
Nico wanted to talk to me, and he kind of confronted me, told me that I had lied to him about things. He had asked me before about, I guess, trying to figure out if Pepe had talked to me about what was happening between him and Frank. But I didn't want to say anything because, again, I just really didn't want to be involved with it. I just wanted to support Pepe as a friend. But I felt like if I got too involved that it could potentially put me in danger.
What do you think is Frank? What's Frank's and Nico's connection? Was Nico on Frank's side?
No, well, Nico runs the barbershop, right? He's kind of the head barber. He's the one who hired me. He's the one who hired Pepe.
See? Well, but so Nico knew about the feud between Frank and Pepe,
Yeah, I guess so.
and he was upset that you found out about it as well.
I think so. And then he was upset that I didn't tell him that I knew.
Why would? But you did know. And he found out that you knew.
I guess Pepe.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think Pepe must have told him that he confided in me about what happened. And I guess Nico was upset that I hadn't told him that I knew about it.
Was that part of your arrangement that you were supposed to let him know everything that happened between you and Pepe?
No, I had just been hired to clean the floors and take care of the plants in the back. And then I was just starting to learn how to cut hair and shave faces.
And so Pepe tells you that him and Frank are having this feud, and Nico comes and gets angry at you why you didn't tell him.
Yeah. Well, I knew about the feud because I mean I had been there. Had witnessed what had happened to start
Do
it
you
all off.
recall what they were talking about? What started the feud between Frank and him?
No, I never overheard any of their conversations. I assume it was because of what happened with the medic, with Pepe punching the medic and then the medic dying, and Pepe was really upset at Frank for
Wait,
not
Letting
allowing
them
him.
get
Yeah.
medical.
Punched the medic.
hmm
But they ended up bringing another doctor
Okay.
who failed.
Right.
So you know, there's one thing that I don't get. Maybe you can help me, and that is when Nico found out that Pepe was in a feud with Frank. I would imagine that Nico would jump to Pepe's defense because it's his own employee.
That's what I would imagine. Yes, they seemed quite close.
And
They spent a lot of time together.
And do you think that's what happened?
I would think so. I don't know though. It was after then that they started having a lot of private conversations without me. I would be told to leave or go out front or, walk the long way to the barber shop.
See.
So, yeah, I don't know what they really talked about. And Nico started to become very cold to me. And he's not a very warm man to begin with, honestly. Never really much of a conversationalist, but he was even less so.
See.
So
Listen, do you think if I were to come around again tomorrow, we could talk again?
yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Listen, I really appreciate you talking to me, and I don't know how to say this without sounding condescending, but I think it's very brave what you're doing, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
There is one thing that I want to mention.
Okay.
When Harley was there with you, when you guys came,
Mm-hmm.
I asked if they knew what happened to Pepe, but you guys said no, which I understand why you would say that. And then you say you don't remember when the last time you guys saw him, but I knew that you guys had seen him. Do you have any reason to be afraid of him?
Fuck. Fuck.
I don't know. I mean, even just talking to you now, it makes me incredibly nervous. If someone knew that I was telling you these things,
I want you to know no one's gonna find out. Not even the other deputies are gonna find out about it.
Okay.
Especially not after what happened to Pepe.
Right.
I just want to mention, it's not right that this guy, first of all, took the hit for something that he didn't do, wasn't at fault for, went down for it, didn't say a fucking thing, and then was killed about it. And the first time when they attacked him, he had nowhere to go. He couldn't go anywhere. Even the people closest to him, he didn't quite reveal what happened because he didn't want to drag them into it. And what did he get for that? They shot him in the back of the head, covered it up, and stuck a rat in his mouth.
Yeah, he didn't deserve that.
And like I said, everybody's moved past it. The department's moved past. Everybody's moved past. I'm not gonna move past it because I feel that someone owes it to him.
Yeah.
I appreciate you talking to us. I tell everybody I love you. But in this moment, I mean it to you more than the other ones. And I'm glad that we don't have to kill you here behind this house in the blind spot.
Yeah, me too.
If it's all right, could I ask some questions about an unrelated case?
Sure.
I'm just gonna ask you a couple of names. I hope you could tell me if you know anything about them. A man named Clyde Hutchinson, do you know?
No, I've never heard that name before.
A man named Lyle Lancaster.
Well, I've met Lyle before.
You're on good terms with him?
Yeah, he's funny. I like his jokes.
Does he come down to the saloon often?
I think I've seen him at the saloon maybe once or twice. He seems like a really nice guy, though.
Okay. A man named Jorgen.
Jorgen?
Jorgen.
I don't think.
Jorgen.
I don't think I've met a Jorgen.
Okay. And then there's two other names there that I'd like to ask you about.
Okay.
One of them is Sav or Sav. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've only seen it on paper.
Sav? How do you spell that?
S-A. I can tell you 1 second. Sadhbh.
How the fuck does that? How does that say? How you pronounce her name?
Sad.
That definitely did not
That's
help.
Sandba, senor.
Last name Marlowe. If that helps.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've met that person, but now I
What
want
about
to, so I know how to pronounce that.
What about a Butch Marlowe?
Butch. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Those are all names that came up. I've been trying to help Peter Rockwell with some. It sounds like there's someone going around robbing folk in Blackwater, and when they do, they drop his name and say that he hired them.
Right. I had heard about that actually.
Right. It seems like an attempt to get him attacked or something like that. But for what reason, I really don't know. Actually, I thought you would have known a Jorgen because I was told you might have spoken to him.
Right. No, I thought it was Jurgen.
Jurgen. I might be pronouncing it wrong again. These are only names I've read.
Yeah,
I haven't heard
did. Yeah, Jurgen did come into the saloon to ask to speak to Peter because someone had robbed him and told him that Peter wanted to hurt him in a very strange way.
Okay. All those names that I had there, most of those names are people that were robbed by these folk that had blamed Peter Rockwell. I was just wondering if you would know any of them. Maybe you could enlighten me on some of the specifics. Do you know Jorgen? I've been trying to find this fella. I have his telegram. I've been trying to meet with him. He's
right.
really hard to meet. He doesn't leave anything in the sender. By the way,
Oh, okay.
He's the hardest guy to get in contact with.
You have his telegram number though?
I do. I've reached out to him.
That's good. Yeah, I've only met him the one time. He came into the saloon multiple times during the same day trying to meet with Peter. Because he had been robbed and the robbers told him that Peter Rockwell wanted to tie him to a post, cover him in honey, and feed him to bears.
Wait a minute. Wait. What happened? Who they covering in honey?
That's what they said. You know, they said the same exact
Can I get
thing to
attacked
Lyle
by these robbers?
Lancaster.
What are they doing? They're covering people in honey.
Wait, to feed them to bears.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Never mind.
I don't. I didn't really need to know about that.
Okay, the first part was wonderful. The second not so much.
Okay. I know too much about you now.
You know, they said the same thing to Lyle Lancaster, that they was going to tie him up and to a tree and put honey on him.
Who's doing this? What's their name?
I think it could be this woman named Sav and this
I need
man.
to join this gang right away.
The other one, Butch Marlowe. Has anyone come down to the saloon?
Company. Hold on, we have company. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, you go ahead and take care of that.
All right. Has anyone come down to the saloon? A man and a woman bothering asking about Peter at all?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. No, the woman, I believe she would have a flat cap.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything. I haven't been around for the last couple of days, but...
Okay. It's only been happening since, I think, the 16th is when it started.
Okay. Yeah, I would have been around for a bit there, but no, nobody has come around when I've been around asking about him in that way.
Okay.
Most people are, very friendly about Peter. It was just that one fella, Jurgen, and I told Jurgen, there's no way that's true. They must just be spreading slander of some sort because Peter is a really great guy. I can't imagine him ever saying that to anyone.
Yeah, it looks like Jorgen and Peter settled it, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm happy that they were able to. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. I sent Peter Jurgen's telegram so that he could reach out and try to sort that out.
Okay. So they have sorted things out. Thankfully, I just want to figure out two things. If these are the people, the two names I gave you, that is the ones doing it, and why, right?
Right.
These fellas, what I fear is that they rob somebody who's a lot less inquisitive and who's a lot less willing to figure out what's gonna go on, right? What's actually happening. They just walk in, they just shoot Peter right there on the spot. That's what That's what I fear.
Right. Yeah, I wish I knew more, but I really
Right.
don't.
What does Jorgen look like? Just in case I see him in town, I could come up to him and just talk to him. He's so hard to get a hold of.
He has blonde hair that I believe is shoulder length. He doesn't have any facial hair. Kind of skinny, pale.
Blonde, skinny, long hair, no facial
He
hair.
had a bow on his back, and I think he was wearing just mostly dark colors. I know that almost describes a lot of people.
It
But
does. It actually does.
he's very he's not very it's not easy to really pick him out of a crowd if I'm honest. He kind of
Ain't
blends
easy
in.
to pick him out of the telegrams either. So
Yeah.
I'll find him. I'll find him. I want to ask him what happened. Hopefully we can stop whatever weird reason these people have to try to frame Peter.
Right. Yeah.
I do appreciate you speaking to me about that.
Of course.
That's everything I could think of. Thank you for speaking about the thing earlier as well. I know.
Yeah.
I know it could be difficult,
Mm.
but I wish you the best. I ain't gonna take up any more of your time.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, what was your name again?
Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Pop Sullivan?
That's right.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Anything, Coward?
No, he's just someone that woke up here.
Okay.
See.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So
I got what I need. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You want to speak with me more tomorrow?
See, I
Okay.
want to speak to you every day for the rest of eternity.
Oh, okay.
See.
All right.
Oh, Mackie, man, I
Yeah, that's
appreciate
fine.
that.
Thank you. Number one suspect, you.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Too bad.
I
He's still gonna
honestly,
question you.
I do.
She couldn't really give me a lot.
I'm fine. He did it because he really didn't deserve that. I really liked Pepe, and I was sad that we stopped talking.
See, I understand when someone joins a certain type of lifestyle.
Who added
You know,
this?
before I became a
Who added
diputado,
this?
I did some bad things myself.
Mm.
I spent some hard time in Tisica.
You know what I
And
haven't
I
done?
understand that there's certain rules people have to follow. But what happened to him is not right. And
Yeah.
it bothers me that everybody looked past. And nobody... I shouldn't say what I'm about to say because it's not fair to people that decide not to talk because they have to look out for what they're doing. But I'm very...
Rob Pointer.
Proud that you help shed some light on this stuff, even if nothing ever comes of it, no arrest. Just for the answers so people can have peace of mind.
Right.
You gave me a lot to think about, so I'm gonna contact you tomorrow.
Okay.
And if the answers that you give me are not good, I'm gonna talk to the sheriffs and we're gonna close down your saloon.
It's not my saloon.
Or we're
Well.
gonna still close it down.
Oh God.
And say you're the reason.
Oh God, Peter's gonna
See.
kill me.
See. And we're gonna close Peter's
Sad.
business as well.
Oh my God.
See. And we're going to seize all your assets in the bank.
Who's Sad? Sad and Shiner, fleas and fire at law.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
Robbery,
Okay.
Blackwater
I will see
Saloon,
you
Valentine Saloon robbery.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Did you
be
want us
around
to?
about the same time
Okay.
tomorrow.
Did you
Oh
want us to
man,
want
Maggie,
you back?
it means so much. Sive, is that how you say it?
Oh,
Sive?
that's okay. I
Okay,
think I might just take a moment and then I'll walk back.
Okay, I think that's good. We really appreciate. Okay, you're very
Yeah.
special.
Sad. Sive.
Okay, not very
thank you.
special, just little bit special.
Just a little. Okay.
Just like barely over normal.
Oh.
Slightly more special than everybody
Corvus,
else.
Marlowe.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Buffett.
just barely.
Who else?
That's great. Thank you.
Pop, can you are you ready to go?
I'm
This
ready
guy's
to go.
obsessed with
Sir.
his work, man. He takes the clipboard everywhere we go. He take it with him.
That actually is true. I have so many files I have to keep writing out. I'm
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, you two have a good day.
Have a
Goodbye.
lovely evening.
Goodbye.
Love you.
I think it's pronounced Sav. Now that I've looked at it
Sav.
over and over. Sav.
Sav. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that name before.
All right. Have a lovely evening.
All right. Take care.
Senor, are we becoming the greatest 1-2 combination in the crossing?
I mean, we're solving cases, so we're doing something.
I can't believe it, man. I honestly can't believe it. Frank Gilbani, Frank of all people, he was the last guy on my mind to think that did that. I'm really impressed with this girl, man. She's so fucking brave for talking.
She is.
She's so brave for talking, man. She's going against so much by talking to us. I feel guilty that one day when she came with Pearly,
right,
that she wasn't talking. I immediately cast her name into the list of suspects and I typecasted her for being a bad person.
Right.
Now I understand she was just doing it to fucking because she has a brain and some sense.
Because Pearly would speak to some of these other folk because Pearly knows Joey Smith, knows Norman Kane, and he's willing to vouch for them to Tommy Bell when they're gonna go and they're gonna extort money from him and beat the shit out of him.
Exactly. Listen, we have to talk to Tommy. I mean, not Tommy, Benny, the deputy.
I talked to Tommy already. Tommy pointed a gun at me this morning.
What the
Dumb
fuck?
fool. He was upset. He said, well, which one of you talked? He wanted to know. I said, none of us talked, partner, and that's the honest truth. I said, the fellas is bluffing you. They're bluffing you. They think that you're weak. They know that you're weak because he's standing right there in front of me holding a gun. And they think if they make a bluff, say you talk to law and threaten you, you'll fold. And he did. He folded. So now the fellas...
Who around Frank can tell us what he did, man? Who around Frank can tell us what he did?
I'm not sure. I would
You know,
like to
Frank
know
went
who
to
these
Warma.
people are.
Frank went to Warma.
He did.
He went to Warma. See? I
Man,
wonder
this
if he told the
rocks,
Capitan
dude.
something. Do you know what I wish I did? I wish I helped fucking Ashley while she was in CC because she could have told me.
You should have. Listen, partner.
I'm so sick of them not letting me do things unless there's a
Just do
fucking...
it. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Well, you're getting
She's in
results.
CC telling me
You're
that
getting
she's
results.
getting telegram after telegram of her gang saying they're gonna kill her as soon as she gets out. She wants to fucking talk. She's been helping me so much and we can't go over there. Why? Why can't I go there?
Just do it. You're getting results, partner. Just do it.
Listen, from now on, the reports that we do, we're gonna keep all the other deputies in the fucking dark, just because we're risking these people's life when they're talking to us. Sheriffs
Right.
and seniors, that's it.
All right.
Am I getting too heated? Calm down.
You are, but God forbid a man has passion and the fire in his soul, Cowder.
See?
I gotta put this damn long arm away. It's been a long day and it's weighing down my shoulder.
I can't believe it, Senor Frank Gilbasso, man. Frank Gilbasso, from all the fucking people, he's the one that put down. Pepe. I thought it was gonna be the Italianos that put him down, man. Why would Nico? So what we need to figure out is, was Nico? Is Nico with Frank, or was Nico mad that?
Benny.
Oh, speaking of the devil, we have to talk, Senor Benny.
Okay, let me hitch up.
See. We'll be on the pier.
You know, my heart sank for a second when that very well-dressed lady walked out of the fucking house. I really, for a moment, I really thought, shit, I
It was
like
a-
Maeve. I don't want to see her dead.
Listen, you gotta be listening, because you can't just pull out a clipboard like that in fucking public like you're taking a report down.
I was looking at the name, partner.
Please, man, don't do that next time. You're gonna get fucking her killed. I thought it was... her name was Isabella. She said she was just talking to Cash prior, so maybe we don't have to worry too much about her. Senor, man, I can't believe Frank was the one that chased... This whole time I thought it was... I can't believe that fucking guy, man. And Frank is super close with Emily. Emily was gone down. What if... What if Nico took out the hit to shoot Emily to protect Pepe? Like, you attack my Pepe, I attack your friend, the doctor.
Wait, say that one more time.
So, when that day that Frank followed Pepe out, when the guy died, there was a doctor that tried to administer aid. That doctor, I believe to be Emily. After that guy died, they made an attempt on Pepe's life, and several days after that, there was an assassination attempt on Emily. What if they tried to kill Pepe, and then Nico, who has Pepe's back, say, okay, you go after my guy, I'm going after your guy. And he hired a hit to attack Emily, the doctor.
But the hit said you shouldn't be talking.
Fuck, that's true, man.
Right, so it has something to do with trying to keep her silent. Maybe they shot Pepe, or they hit Pepe, tried drowning him that incident. She panicked. She likes Pepe. She panics, and they in order to keep her in line, they do that stunt.
But did Nico? Why would Nico get mad that at this girl and fire her? How can we determine what Nico's relationship is with Frank without letting them know that we're on the scent? Because at this point, very few people know what's going on, and once we know, they know that we know, they're gonna be able to pinpoint who the fuck is talking.
Right. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
Hola, Senor Benny.
Howdy, y'all.
Senor Stomp. Benny, did you... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Well, I was gonna ask Benny, did you ever... you said you were gonna approach Senor Pepe's case and you were gonna question someone named Joey?
I don't believe I ever said I was gonna question anybody.
All right.
I thought you were gonna approach him and you were gonna do some questioning.
No, the only thing I told you yesterday is if I had seen anybody, I would direct them your way, but...
I was hoping that...
I haven't seen anybody.
Oh, I misunderstood. I was gonna see if you followed up with that, if you made any progress. I thought you had an interesting approach. However, remember when I told you... Did you recall our conversation? Any?
About what? We've had a lot.
I know. There was a guy named Joey that we talked about. I from what I gathered, I thought you were gonna approach Joey and you were gonna question him a bit.
I don't remember saying that.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry if I made you misunderstand.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Maybe it was a different Benny.
No, it was definitely you. Maybe when you went to the funeral, it was a lot, so it made you forget.
Maybe. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay.
Well, what do you need me to do?
No, what I thought was gonna happen is, for the Pepe case, I told you who the suspects were, and I mentioned the guy Joey that was the first one to find Pepe's body, and then I mentioned to you that Joey was present when they were trying to strong arm a guy named Tommy to pay a tax. Do you recall that part? Do you recall that part, Senor Benny?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so there was one thing I wanted to tell you. I thought you were gonna go, and I wanted to warn you that Tommy told me and Pop that they were trying to tax him. Me and Pop didn't reveal that to anybody. The only person I revealed it to was you, and I'm sure you didn't tell anybody.
I haven't spoken about it.
Exactly. However, Pop, you fill him in. What did they do to Tommy
They,
after he told us?
They took Tommy aside. It was him and Amadeo. They threatened to kill him. They said, we're lowering the amount of money you gotta pay. You gotta pay $200, but you gotta do it today. I haven't heard from this fella since. He told me that earlier today while he pointed a gun at me.
But here's the interesting part. They approach him. They tell him he has to pay a tax. Tommy tells us. He gives us exact figures and amounts. They then a second time attack Tommy, and they tell him, you talk to the law, and we even know how much money you told them that we owe you, or you owe us. So this Tommy guy figures that we spilled the beans, and somehow we leaked it, but we didn't. And we're trying to figure out how that happened.
I'm telling you, Cowdy, they bluffed him. I was talking to him. He was shaking with his gun in his hand. I talked to him. I said, what did they tell you? Did they tell you my name? He said, no. They just said you spoke to law. I said, how do you know? How do you know that they spoke to us? He said, they told me a number. They said they knew about the number. And I said, of course they knew about the number. They told you to pay the damn number. They bluffed him. They bluffed him and he folded.
And now this little guy is getting crazy and is pointing a gun at Pop.
He loaded his gun today. I bluffed him. He came up to me, pointed the gun. I said, put that gun down, son. I know it ain't loaded. He loaded it right in front of me, pointed it back at me. This kid's getting desperate.
Is all this shit written down somewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
So, with that said, I thought I wanted to just tell you to be extra careful if bringing up the tax, if you were going to question Joey. And I also wanted to know because I've been using a very loose, casual, and indirect way of questioning. And I figured you were going to have a more direct approach. And I was going to just compare the results. That's all. I just wanted to check in and see if... But I misunderstood you. I thought you were going to go question him. So I was eager to find out if you got any information from them.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, if there was a misunderstanding, I wouldn't want to trample on your case anyway, because I only know bits and pieces, you know? I'm only trying to help when, you know, you have like a brick wall or something. Going out and questioning these people, I probably wouldn't have all the, facts to back up what I'm looking for.
See, initially when you said that was my reaction. I was like, oh no, he might, misstep and blunder because he doesn't have all the facts. But as I started reflecting in the day, I thought maybe that would have been the best approach. A more direct one to compare, kind of like a good cop, bad cop type of situation. And I guess secretly I was hoping that maybe you would have approached him. And I'm sorry if I maybe discouraged you by my reaction.
You think I was going to be the bad cop?
Well, not the bad cop, but like I said, using a more direct approach. I have a specific way I fish for information. And so I thought, a contrasting style might be effective. Anyways, that's all. But I guess you haven't gone, and no one here leaked the information about Tommy needing to pay a tax.
They didn't give him anything specific. They spoke to him vaguely. They were bluffing him. And the kid fell for the bluff, and now he's out there with a gun doing who knows what.
Let me ask you something, Senior Deputy. Let's say this guy, they tell him to pay 500, or they're gonna break his legs. They also say if any deputy comes to us about it, we're not only gonna break your legs, we're gonna break your arms and your head too.
Cool.
And then they come to us. Is there any situation, in the world where you would say you're better off paying the money, son?
No. And that's simply because they tell you that you need to pay them in order for them to let you go safely means fuck off. Because for all you know, they're going to break your legs anyway. They're going to break your arms anyway, just because they fucking feel like it. If they're holding you ransom like that, ain't nothing they say should be taken truthfully. It reminds me of a question asked back when I was a cadet, where if a criminal held a gun to your sheriff's head and you were held hostage, if a criminal gave you a gun as you were held hostage with the sheriff, and you point to, and the criminal tells you to shoot the sheriff in the head and kill him, what do? Well, you don't, because in a situation like that, How do you know the criminal's not just going to shoot you anyway? You're already being held hostage by them. You're at their fucking will.
See.
So there's nothing definite in their word saying, yes, we promise you we will not break your legs if you give us $500. That means fuck all. The fact that you are threatening somebody to break their legs for $500 throws all of your trust out the goddamn window.
See, so let's say 2 men take one guy and they put this threat on him. And the threat initially comes because they have a suspicion that he's talking to Lot to begin with.
The threat came because this idiot robbed him. Robbed him of binoculars, and their pride was hurt.
See, I'm just creating a hypothetical just so I know with full confidence how to act in the future.
Go ahead.
So these 2 people, there's a situation where 2 guys take another. So the only 3 people that know about it are the 2 aggressors and 1 victim. They say you have 2 weeks to pay, let's say 200. Now, since it's only them 3 that know about it, if the law ever approaches them, they're going to be able to pinpoint who it was that told, which is the victim. How do you guys approach that case?
Those ones are really touchy.
So this is yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sometimes in situations like that, if we know that there's only certain people involved, we will hold off on those charges. We'll mark them down, mark them as a DNA, but not to act on them because of how much it would put the victim's life in danger. In situations like that, almost 90% of the time, the involved are going to probably commit other crimes that they are end up getting caught for that don't involve victims such as this, and that is when we would then charge them.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
kind
So
of
we could be
under the
heavy-handed.
guise of another charge.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, see that eases me up a bit.
Yeah,
Before this guy committed, pulled out a gun and pointed, pointed it to Pop. We were wondering if we make a move, they're gonna kill this guy, and so we make a record of it, but we tag it as do not act.
Yeah, and state that you have to clarify on the file that it would be acted upon in the case that the individuals are arrested for a separate matter to keep the victim safe.
Okay, perfect.
Aside, Pop, can I take you away for a second and have a talk?
Sure.
Alright. Diaz, don't go far. I gotta talk to you too.
We'll be in the station.
Okay. How you been today, Pop?
Been alright, been shot at a few times.
Okay. Yeah, do you prefer Pop or Sullivan?
Either one. Sullivan, small formal.
Alright, that's fine. Let's go off over here.
I'm nervous, man.
That's fine. Okay, I want to talk to you about a situation on Friday. Not a situation, but something that happened on Friday. You're part of a patrol that went out to Mount Hagen, yeah?
I was part of a pursuing party that went out to Mount Hagen, right?
Okay, hunt party that went out to Hagen. Okay.
Right.
Would you be able to tell me, from your perspective, that trip, starting from when you lot got together in Strawberry?
Sure. We got together in Strawberry. We,
Can you just quick specify who all it was?
It was me, Coyote, Dump, Parker, Pointer, Forrester.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay. Alright, we got there. We had a tip in a telegram saying that this fella was red checkered bandana, was robbing folk, robbed somebody, and the telegram specifically mentions he went towards Hagen. It's one fella. There's 6 of us. There's 2 paths towards Hagen. So we say, all right, we'll take 2 and a cadet. You take 2 and a cadet. You go the right way out of Strawberry. We'll go the left way out of Strawberry. We'll meet back up in Hagen. So we take the path. It was me, Cody, Forster. The other one was the other fellas. We take the Owen Gila path, go around. We make it to the snow. Made it to the snow. We climb up Hagen. I'm not sure if we went before or after. I don't know if we got there before or after the other party. But we waited there for a while. The horses were freezing; they wouldn't want to move, so we left them up at the top of Hagen. We climbed back down. Cowdy, we all kind of rolled down the hill at one point. The hill was too steep. Forrester was a little hurt. Cowdy was a little hurt. I was all right. We got on a dang canoe and we got out of there. We got back to Valentine.
Okay, so no point. So was the plan to meet at the bottom of the mountain or at the camp?
At Hagen, at like Mount Hagen.
All right, so at the top of the mountain on the camp was where you guys wanted to meet up.
So either we got there too early or we got there too soon because we never met up.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that you guys got there too soon, or sorry, too late, because I spoke with Stump about it, and he said that they did the same thing, didn't know where you guys went, so they went back down the mountain.
Yeah, so we went up the wrong mountain twice, embarrassingly.
All right, okay. Okay, so when you guys knew, okay. So I understand the wish to split. I suppose it does make sense. Although I
Just
would
one
recommend.
guy.
Yeah, I'd still recommend, especially with two cadets. Of a lot of what I've heard about this patrol was that it was a bit of a mess. There was people who didn't know who was involved, or sorry, not who was involved. People didn't know what the plan was from the get. Obviously, the groups never ended up meeting up together.
Right.
At what point did you guys end up at Coulter?
I don't think we actually made it to Coulter. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. We went, so on the mountain, Mount Hagen, we went up the side with the abandoned mine camp. We went around Lake Isabella. There was a group there that we talked to. I think the other group talked to them after we talked to them. Then we went up that mountain north of Lake Isabella, realized that was the wrong one, went down, went up the one in between Lake Isabella and Barrow Lagoon, and then we finally made it to Mount Hagen after 2 failures of getting up mountains.
Okay, so that's probably what ended up delaying you lot, was that you went up the wrong mountain, and then the other group got up there, didn't see you guys, went back, and then y'all never ended up meeting up at all.
Right.
Okay.
We didn't do anything wrong, man. I'm not too worried. It does make me a little nervous, man. Like when we do stuff like that.
I did speak with Stump, and he let me know that Parker at no point seemed to be aware as to what the plan was that you guys were doing. I would like to say that, you know, next time you do go on a trip such as this, that you make sure that everyone involved is aware of what the plan is.
Okay. I think there was some confusion.
Yeah.
Trying to like divide up the party and then see what cadet goes with what. I think that's where people were starting to get confused.
Okay.
But yeah, the telegram always specified that they went up to Hagen, so we was going up there.
Okay. At any point, did you run into a group of people out there?
Yeah, I told you. Ran into a group of 5 folk. One of them was Mr. Lupin. One of them was Mr. Prophet Quill. Two folk I like a lot. Prophet Quill's gonna be a cadet soon, I think. We told him. We said, hey, if you see him, tell him. Well, sorry, could you not hear me?
No, yeah, I couldn't hear you after you said Prophet.
Prophet Quill. Oh, right. So one of them was Lupin, one of them was Prophet Quill, and then I guess they're friends. We said, hey, if you see a man with a checkered, be careful. He's robbing folk. Don't split up. And if you see another group of law, tell them we pass by this way. We'll meet them up there. Prophet Quill's gonna be cadet. I know that.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he submitted everything. Seems real excited for it.
That's good to hear. Hopefully all the best for him on that one. Okay, so you guys got up to the Hagen camp. Your horses were freezing. You climbed down the mountain, and you would have had to climb down towards Isabella, I'm assuming, in order to get the canoe.
Yeah, so we climb down towards Isabella. We walk around. We get on the canoe, and we go down from there. Who talked, man?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Get fucking investigated for this, man.
I'd suggest that next time when you are split into a group with 2 cadets involved, so it wasn't 3 deputies in each party. It was 2 deputies and a cadet in each party. In a case like that, I'd strongly recommend not splitting up. If it's a case where you got 3 deputies on each side going, that it's a different story.
Right.
But when we've got cadets like that, we got to remember that these are civilians that are not deputies. They're meant to run away if shit goes wrong, right?
Right.
And we are there to make sure that they are safe as well as teaching them.
Probably shouldn't even be taking them out to the snow then.
I'll be honest. You know what? I don't think there was an issue with taking them out to the snow. I think the issue was how you guys took them out to the snow.
Right.
If you lot stayed as a full group, I think there would have been no issue whatsoever. But because you guys split into 2, everything just started tumbling down, and there was a lot of things that quickly appeared to have gone wrong. Communication was lost, plans were not met, groups were not reunited. That other group ended up staying up there longer. They went all the way up to Coulter. They ended up running into the goat man. And
we ran into him as well.
Okay.
He's not a goat man, for the record. If you're writing this down, he's like half man, half horse, half elk or something. Horseman elk. Man,
okay,
horse, elk.
So should I write?
Write that down. Write that down. Get the record straight, because everyone's
Man,
calling
horse,
him a
elk.
goat man, but there was not a single bit of goat there. It was a horse. It was man, horse, elk.
Was there a pig in there somewhere?
Maybe. I didn't look at the tail.
Was it man, horse, elk, or man, bear, pig?
I don't think there was any bear at all.
You did just mention a bear.
Did I mention a bear?
I think you
maybe.
did mention a bear.
Man, bear, elk, pig, horse guy.
All right, give me a second.
All right. He's laughing. That's a good sign. In trouble again. In trouble again. Sigh.
Okay. Where did you guys run into man, horse, elk?
So, when we was walking down towards the canoe from Lake Isabella, we thought we saw the other folk, so we shot up in the air, and then I guess they rode away, and then while they were riding away, we saw man, bear, horse, pig, elk, deer, moose guy.
Yeah, man, horse, elk.
Right, and then we all kind of just flopped into the snow so he wouldn't see us, and then we rode the canoe down. And when we got to Cattail Pond, we went through the tunnel, and we saw him standing on top of the other side of the tunnel as we emerged. Well, he was just standing there. He didn't say anything. We didn't try to talk to him at all. You shouldn't be talking to spirits.
He was just. Isn't that the entire reason you guys went out there was to find this man, and you found him, and then you didn't interact with him?
No, that was we were looking for a robber. I'm not looking for spirits of the mountain. I'm looking for robbers.
Okay, wait.
Not
So
a
you guys
shaman.
were never out there looking for Man Horse Elk to begin with?
No, he was just up there. That's his domain. That's where he resides.
Okay, so this is what I mean, because
no, we were just looking. Stump was
Stump chased this man.
Stump chasing? Why did Stump chase him? We were after a robber with a checkered bandana.
This is what I mean about the communication.
No, he didn't have a
Stump's
checkered
chased Man
bandana.
Horse Elk.
The robber had a checkered bandana. Robber was just a guy. It was just a fucking guy robbing people. Were they chasing Man Horse Elk the entire time?
Man Horse Elk the whole time. That's what they were looking for. It was Man Horse Elk.
Why were they looking for Man Horse Elk? We were looking for robbers. Now I'm gonna listen. Now I'm in part of this investigation. Try to figure out why they was looking for Man Horse Elk. I'm looking for a robber. I was looking for something else entirely. That was what the Telegram said. The Telegram didn't say anything about Man Horse Elk.
Okay, yeah. The other group. So you guys saw Man Horse Elk, and you shot off in the air. The other group.
No. We saw the other group.
You saw the other group.
We think we
Man
saw
Horse
the
Elk at
other
same
group as
time.
somebody else. No, all right. So let me say that part. So we see some folks rotting down. We see that one of them has a lantern, and in my experience, only lawful, beautiful, sweet little folk have lanterns. So I shot up into the air, and then they didn't ride towards us. They rode away from us. And then we hear horse beating, but solitary horse beating coming from like a different direction. And we all flopping in the snow, and we see Man Horse Elk. And then he kind of rides off, and we don't see him again until the end of the canoe ride. Did I say horse beating?
Yes.
I meant hooves. I meant hooves beating. The hooves of the horse beating.
A horse beats. Hoof beats. Same difference.
We saw.
So you heard hoof beats from another
Right.
direction, and you flopped into the snow to hide.
Right.
That's when you saw Man Horse Elk,
That's right.
and then you saw him again at the end of your canoe trip.
That's right. I think we need to get a shaman up there. Our 6 best exorcists.
Okay, yeah. All I could really say is, next time, please make sure that everyone involved is aware as to what the entire plan is. That you have fallback plans to meet up together if you get lost up there, and that, yeah, just everybody knows who you're going after and
Right.
what you're looking for.
I didn't know they didn't know who we were going after. I read the telegram out loud.
Yeah. It happens. That's why we've got to do these double checks every once in a while. Now,
I'm not trying to throw them under the bus, but if they didn't know what we were after, we left Blackwater. I left Blackwater knowing what I was after. So,
and that's fair. Yeah, and also, make sure you take into consideration who all is with you before you do split into different groups.
Right.
And make sure that you guys do outline a specific person to lead.
All
you
right.
know, discuss it upon yourselves. Take leadership if you need to. Don't hesitate
Right.
to say, okay, I'll take point. Or if somebody else, speaks up and knows a bit better about a situation, pass it off to them and say, okay, you can take over because you know this area better than me. Don't feel like there's any issue with doing something like that. Okay.
Okay. I'll make sure to kind of designate somebody.
Okay, wonderful. Appreciate the talk, Sullivan, and also careful with that lantern on your side because somebody shoots it, you'll go up in flames.
Right. I usually put it away in the daytime.
Fair enough. Yeah, appreciate the talk.
Now you're getting me scared because Mason James is running around shooting lanterns.
Well, that's exactly why I say it.
Right. I heard he's done it to 2 folks so far. Did to former Deputy Moon and another woman that I think he killed doing that.
He shot, I believe it was, former Deputy Moon. That was Kane. Yeah.
Right.
He shot the lantern in Rain's hand when he took her last
Rain
time.
as well. He goes into town frequently and shoots lanterns as well. Fella has
Yeah, he's a fucking
he's
pirate.
after that. We went after him. When we did, we had all brought torches to avoid that.
Okay.
Pops, come here for a minute.
Yes,
Pops, I gotta
okay,
talk to you
yes.
about something.
Okay.
Hold on, Ruth.
Did I do
What is
something?
it? It's not about anything like that. It's about a case.
All right. Where'd you go? Okay. What?
All right, let's go over chat.
All right, I just had disciplinary action, so.
I'm not disciplining you.
Okay, good.
All right. So I'm being stationed in Saint Denis as a senior.
Right.
I'm gonna be there a lot. I got information that Frank Gilbani is no longer a member of the Ring.
Oh, all right. Why's that?
He apparently was ousted by his own organization over a misunderstanding between him and the other members, and they haven't contacted him. It's coming from an informant, so it needs to stay extremely close to the chest. I'm only telling you and Coyote because I know you guys are familiar with the Ring and are looking into him a bit.
Right. We came into something big early today. I'm not sure if Coyote told you. We spoke to somebody, and we weren't suspecting this before, but we now strongly suspect Frank Gilbani may have been the one, or at least accessory to the murder of Pepe DeMarco.
Okay. He's an interesting fella.
Right. I've never
Frank
met him.
Gilbani. Yeah, I've only had a handful of conversations with him. I'm gonna be in Saint Denis a lot, so
This
if y'all
guy
need
should
help
be
with
in Saint
anything
Denis.
down
He's
there,
like
let
a
me know.
really cool Saint Denis looking guy.
I plan on wanting to have a presence down there because I'm kind of sick of people in the, like I don't know, the Dead End Gang fucking murdering the deputy marshal and Ripley passing away. I want to kind of step up down there. I've got one in for questionings out for the DiCenzos. I know he was interrogated. Malone told me not to put a DNA on it, but after he asked me again about it, there's a DNA on that now. So
who was interrogated? Sorry.
Pearly. Remember Pearly was talking to you about how you said he was wanted for questioning earlier because Pearly and I had a conversation.
He came up to me and he asked me, "Am I still wanted for questioning?" Had you already spoken to him?
Yes, we did, but we're okay. So basically, what happened is we know that a Ranger recruit was assaulted by the DiCenzos with a hammer.
Oh.
We know Sergio Scarpetti, the brother of Michelangelo Scarpetti, was the one that was swinging the hammer, who beat the fuck out of this Ranger. Based on descriptions, we can put a few of them at the scene. We talked to 3 out of the 5 that we have identified, so I switched it to a DNA, and we got to talk to the last 2.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
a deputy of
Yep.
this place now, or a senior deputy. I came across a name today, and I came across a man today that seems to have been peripherally involved in a bunch of things, but his name has never popped up. He had no citizen report. I've never seen any case. I couldn't find any cases with his name in it. Do you know a man named Norman McCain?
Norman McCain.
Right.
I haven't heard the name, but I could start trying to ask around, but that might cause a little bit of.
Be careful. We believe that he might be a thug or an enforcer for Joey Smith with relations to Mr. Pearly Duckworth. I was able to kind of tag him, and I know with certainty that he was the one who, if either shot Clementine, which put her in a coma that time.
We've got him in the citizen registry.
I did that today, earlier today, because he was nowhere. I got his name and I got his telegram earlier today. We believe he was the one that shot Clementine, and also we believe that he might
He has
be
ties to Pearly. Did you say?
Oh, headache.
He has ties to Pearly because Pearly. He has ties to Joey Smith. I don't know if he has ties to Pearly, but he has ties to Joey undoubtedly. Frank, not Tommy Two Snakes, Frank Gilbani from The Ring, who's played by the guy that played Billy Joe Barber. Billy Joe Bumbus. Man, can I just say, I like the way this guy talks. He has kind of like that like early New York cop kind of like speed to his voice, and he has like that accent almost. Or like an LA cop, like that kind of speed to the voice. You'd see him in like Law and Order. Maybe not even a noir detective, man, but like he rocks, man. Oh, he's from Philadelphia. I like his voice, man. I like his voice. I like the cadence that he speaks. Man, so much stuff uncovering, man. Pulling out stuff. Wait, he plays Jabaz? No way he plays Jabaz. What? He's Jabaz? I would have never guessed that, dude. I would have never guessed that he was Jabaz. I've only interacted with Jabaz a few times, but I would have never guessed that. What? Hello, everybody. He plays a great monster-style criminal. Man, I did not know that. Guys, I want to... Thank you. Cinco de Drake. Cinco de Draco. What's going on? I want to leave, man. I've been wanting to leave for like 30 minutes because I want to go in. I want to grab food before the place is closed. John the Broski. I've seen John the Broski's name, man. I actually didn't know who he played. That rocks. Oh, that's awesome, man. I've never... I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know anything really about No Pixel. I know, like, some of the really big guys. I know, like, Chang, I think is the guy. I know him. I know XQC. Who... Thing. Candor, what's going on? Was good riding around with you. Oh, man, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. John is one of the best RPers there is. Oh, man, that's good, dude. Man, I've been talking with so many really awesome people on this server, man. I've met so many fucking awesome, talented people on this server. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here. It was a long ass shift, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm right there with you, man. I expected to stream for like 3 hours, and now it's almost 9 hours in, dude. Always, every time. Yesterday was like a 12-hour shift, dude. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, how do you do?
I'm doing excellent. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Why do you stand alone at the edge of the pier looking through little big eyes?
Because I was talking to him and he had a headache.
Okay, well, this is awkward. Hello.
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 Do either of you want wood?
No, I don't want wood.
Actually, what?
Do you want some wood? Good wood.
She's
I have flavored wood. I have good wood. I have morning wood. Would you like some? In
The
light
gears in my
of
head are
the
turning.
recent event, I give you morning wood, okay?
Okay. So what do I do with this?
This is mint?
You burn it in respect for
Oh,
fallen
now I hear it.
friend. You do not regift it, okay? I see
Okay.
you regifting it. I come hurt your butt.
Wait. Okay. Should I give you something in exchange for this?
It is gift.
Okay, I'll take this wood.
Okay. Treasure it forever. Or until you burn it, whatever.
Oh, it's morning wood.
Yes.
I see.
It is what I say.
Yeah, I see. I get it. All right.
Okay.
Morning wood.
Yes, because you burn it in remembrance.
Because we're mourning.
Because we're mourning.
Yes.
Yep. That's very thoughtful,
Thank
Bailey.
you.
Yes. Oh, I am being called.
God.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? So you was asking if he's has relations with Pearlie. I don't know directly with Pearlie, but I'll tell you why I think so. I know for a fact he has relation with Joey Smith. Joey Smith, I believe he's one of the enforcers for Joey Smith. At least he was one of the enforcers when he was there. Joey Smith, who's also working with Amadeo. The reason I say Pearlie is also involved is because when this young man, Tommy Bell, got the telegram saying that Joey Smith wanted to meet him, Pearlie Duckworth vouched wholeheartedly for Joey Smith, who then proceeded to beat him and extort him for money. Tommy Bell got extorted.
All right.
But this is a
Norman-
guy who I've never heard the name of. He's never come up in anything before, and now I'm
I'll
realizing
run
he's
it
been
by
an
Malone,
enforcer a bunch of places.
If Norman's been in Saint Denis, I'll run it by Malone because Malone will probably know who it is. I'll
That'd
run
be
it by him
perfect.
when I see him, and then if I get some sort of ID, I'll telegram you directly.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Unrelated thing, just a long shot, because I've been asking everybody. Do you know what a sab or a sive?
Yes.
You do? Do you know she's a part of a gang?
She does moonshine.
She does moonshine. Okay.
Yes.
She's been going around with somebody else who shares her last name, trying to frame Peter Rockwell for doing crime for some reason, for like hiring them.
What's your last name again?
Marlowe.
Yeah, so her and Butch Marlowe are Hagans?
Well, that makes sense. Now I
Yes.
think I know who the big group is out. I was talking to Mr. Stark for down at the general store.
Yeah, he's
and
a
Mr.
good-
Stark.
Mr. Stark's a great man.
Really good man. He always gives me a coffee. Mr. Stark was telling me he was robbed, but his robbery, the name Peter Rockwell was also mentioned, but it was different than the other times. Every other time Peter Rockwell's name is mentioned, these folk are robbing folk and saying, Peter Rockwell told me to tie you up, cover you with honey or something, and feed you to bears. But we're not going to do that because we're just going to rob you and we're going to leave you alone. Because we ain't going to be as cruel as Mr. Rockwell wants us to be. But his robbery was different. His robbery was tell Peter Rockwell the Hagans send their regards. So I guess we know who's involved.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Butch Marlowe should be wanted for a lot of fucking time too.
They want it for a few more things now too. 3 robberies.
All right,
well,
good.
at least once I get the information, because some of these robberies were unreported.
Okay.
All right, perfect. I'm glad I asked you. Is
Yep.
there anything you want to ask me?
No, just if you need anything or you need anything in Saint Denis, I'll come and help you and drop everything, come assist. All right.
All right.
As long as it's not too important.
Of course. If there's something that you ever need to ask me, I go around. I talk to quite a few folk. I've been doing that recently, and I know Cowder does as well. If there's information that we could give you.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just trying to get a good rapport with some of the Saint Denis folk. I have pretty good rapport with a lot of the folk in the West and in Blackwater, but I'm trying to just get some good rapport out in the East. Trying to see if we can get anything. Just
All right.
slowly but surely get some more information from folk.
I think
A lot of people are very not a lot of people don't often be very forthcoming. I can't speak. Look, I'm exhausted. Okay.
No,
I
I
haven't had my
understand exactly
coffee.
what you. I
You know
understand
what I
exactly
mean?
where you
Though.
come from. I know what you mean. People don't want to
Yeah.
talk to the law.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I think is they think you just want to get the arrest and you want to move on.
Yeah, which isn't the case.
Me and Cowder, we've been speaking to folk, and a lot of folk have been very open with us recently. I spoke to Clementine today, and she gave me a lot of information, and that's what got me to finger Mr. Norman McCain for a few other things that we wouldn't have known otherwise, because everyone was so tight-lipped about him. He was a ghost.
All right, Norman McCain. I'm gonna bring up that name to Malone. I'm hoping he's around today. I gotta lay my head at some point, but if not, I'll telegram Malone about it and see if he gets back to me.
Perfect.
All right. Where are you stationed?
I'm stationed in New Austin.
All right, good. Did you get confirmation today of that?
I have, I believe I sent the request. I haven't gotten confirmation. I'm not sure how to check that.
I think they telegram you directly.
Okay.
Because I got confirmation of me being stationed in Saint Denis today, so.
I have not gotten the confirmation yet, but I sent the request. That was the only place I requested, and there ain't no other deputies out there anyway.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, there really ain't. I was originally gonna go out in New Austin, but I'm trying to help out Saint Denis with all the loss of life.
I think you look good with the suit and the tie. That'll be all stained up in New Austin.
Yeah, not wrong.
All right, well, I wish you the best. I gotta lie my head down as well.
You too, Sullivan.
This Coyote's still here.
All we have to go on so far.
Bye.
But since he was the first one on the scene, I thought he's one of the suspects, and I think it would be very beneficial if now a certain deputy just goes and presses him. Maybe kind of like the style that Ruth was talking. Even if we don't get anything out of it, if we don't have anything proof, but just question him, say, hey, you were there by the body. Why the fuck were you there? Maybe he gives you a different story. But I want him to feel the pressure that the law is on him. Because he's been getting defensive. And he's starting to get angry that he's still being considered.
Let me present this forward just in case he hasn't said it. So, related peripherally, we're talking about Joey Smith, correct?
See.
Related peripherally, did you tell him about Tommy Bell?
Yeah, he knew about it. We were talking about it on Duck, but tell him because there's so many names, it's hard to
Tommy,
keep track.
Tommy Bell is a young man who's in trouble with Joey Smith. Joey Smith has already threatened to kill him if he talks to the law. So we know there's precedence for this fella doing something like this. It's not like, you know, Miss Goose or something like that.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, what was the relationship between Joey Smith and Pepe?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, Cowdy. I'll see you around tomorrow.
Okay. Did Ruth tell you that thing about Frank?
Yes.
What'd you think about that? Isn't that big?
I think that's gigantic. I think that's gigantic. I'll have to speak to you about it tomorrow. Oh, send me a telegram.
Did Maple say we're in trouble?
Is it class time?
Was it about the mountain?
It was about the mountain, yeah. It was about the mountain because Stump, by the way, Stump, come over here. We're talking about this. So we're looking for the damn robber. Get over here, Cowdy.
I'm going to brief Benny on it, okay?
Okay, no, come on. Cowdy, why are you looking for the fucking goat man? So we're looking for the robber. Stump's out here looking for the goat man. He's telling them that you went up for the snow for the goat man. That's what he thinks.
We didn't go up in the snow. We went up in the snow.
That's what he
for the
told me.
robber.
He said y'all went up to the snow to find the goat man, and I said, what the fuck are you talking about? We didn't know about the goat man until we went up there. Clear that up with him. Clear that shit up with him. You're making me look bad.
About that, Joey Smith?
All right, good
He
night,
pretended
Cowder.
that didn't happen.
You're pretty boy.
Senior pretty boy. Okay, I call you pretty boy now.
Okay.
Easier to remember. Hello.
All right.
How do you do?
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is that Cadet?
Yeah, this
Yes.
is
It
Valentine.
is little fishy boy.
Look me in the
Hold
eye,
on.
partner.
All right, wait. Let me do my whole spiel.
Ruth,
Are
if
you
take
ready?
A second to look through some paperwork that I updated.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
You wanna go
Cadet
have a chat?
Jesse Valentine. It's a
Yes,
pleasure
let's
to
do
meet you,
some
sir.
BS.
Okay.
I'm ready to
Okay,
change
it's
the
good
world.
to meet you.
I'll be back over.
I
in a
like
minute.
your bolo tie.
Thank you. A lot of the deputies call me Broach.
God forbid a man wears something a little nice. I like your jacket too, partner.
I like your jacket as well.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you. You two are like little twinsies or something. You have the same
Little
style.
twinsies.
Little, maybe you are like father and son or brother. I do not know age.
Sorry, that's my boss. We examined
How
the
many
length and
balls
girth
do you
of wood
have, little
together.
fishy boy? My
No,
God.
I was introducing you to
Did
to
you
him.
measure? Did you measure from the base, or where'd you measure from? Because it's very important.
What?
He's talking about wood.
We're talking about the wood. So you measured it?
I mean, honestly, it depends. I measure trunk sometimes. But once I cut, I no longer need to measure because I'm so used to eyeballing it now. I have certain length of wood I like to carry, and this is what I cut automatically. When I first start, maybe I kind of measure it a little bit, but honestly, I just like to feel where it is good to cut it. You know, I just like to get into.
I have to
like
leave
listen
so
to it.
badly. I have to leave so. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait. Oh, last thing. I just want to give you something before you
Yes.
go.
Oh my God, I have to leave so badly. I'm so
Why
sorry.
do you have to leave?
I have to go. I have to go.
We are
Okay,
in the
okay,
middle
just take
of
this,
conversation
and
and
you
you
can
just
have
leave
it.
in the middle
Yes.
of it.
Is
Oh
this
my
your book?
God.
Yeah, it's a poem about wood I
rude.
wrote. You could keep it though. I don't need it anymore.
What that was to me, was it not? You throw it
Some
away.
wood is brown, some is white. Some wood smells like a scented candle, a light. Some wood is soft, some hard. Like walking that final yard. I like the wood, and the wood likes me. Just look under my sheets in the morning, you will see. Because I slept with the wood that you gave me, miss.
Yes, I tasked little fishy boy to write report about appreciating wood. I tell him to sleep with it and understand it. He do a good job, so I hire him.
All right.
Good night, Sullivan.
Let me give you this as a welcome gift. There
Please
you go.
do not re-gift wood. If
Oh,
you re-gift wood,
thank
I will
you.
be very upset.
There you go. I was gonna throw
Yes.
that off the pier anyway. Oh, you want a Schofield?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
No, not the
Oh.
wood, not the wood. You want a
Excuse me.
Schofield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw it off the pier anyway. You want a knife?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. Was that corruption? No. I was gonna throw it away. I was gonna throw it off the pier, man. He wasn't getting that back. He shot at us like 80 times. Maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow about it. Don't worry. Oh no. All right, man. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go right now. Otherwise, the store is gonna close, and I'm so incredibly hungry. Guys. Thank you guys so much for being around. Let's just play. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna rate somebody.
Taking bites and getting bit. My bright red apricot shine with spit. I ain't too worried yet. Another damn sunny day. My green grass is burning away. I ain't too worried yet. Hey,
guys. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Humming along to the
Have a good night.
Mackie, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Mackie, thank you so much. Erica Lynn, almost a year, 11 months. Thank you so much for being around, Erica. Fake Chuck Bass, thank you for the 4 months. Duck Cats, thank you for the bits. Dude, Duck Cats. Fly Face, thank you for the 15 months. Fish, thank you for the 10 months. Guys, thank you guys so much. Have a good night, everybody.
Lay way back, plush carpet. The hardest low is the softest. I need to worry.
Moves.
I thought I could get older and dumber like they said I would. I ain't too worried yet.
Hey.